Alright, welcome into day 2 of the second group of the tournament. If you have no idea what this is about and if you don't know the rules and haven't seen anything about it, you should probably watch day 1, which should be linked in the description box alongside all kinds of other links, for example links to the contestants and to the people that helped me in commentary. But now, strap in and enjoy the second day of the second group of the Octofecta Elimination Tournament. Okay, and there we are. Ready and back for day 2 of the tournament. We have made it a bit earlier today, but hopefully people still found their way here. So also, before we start this, I already have like a bit of a sad, update, because unfortunately Lazar could not make it today. Kind of as expected, there was just too busy of a schedule, I think, so. Unfortunately, Lazar has to forfeit before the day even starts, which leaves us with pretty much the same problem as yesterday, that we are one person short, which means we're just gonna spin the wheel twice. So we have another double co-op round, which that one was quite fun. So I guess it has that going for it. So let's see what we're gonna start with. Yeah, let's get HP6 out of the way quickly or early. Let's see. So I'll spin twice, and they are going to be played in order. Starting with HP6. That's good. So we don't have that on the final, which that is very good. I'm actually very happy with that. And then what are they going to have to do after? Please don't give us HP2. Of course it's HP2. Okay, interesting. That's an interesting order.
What is second?
HP2. We got 6, then 2.
Yes! That's what I wanted! Let's go!
So we have both the 7s for last, which that's interesting.
Let's go!
We've got a 7 Octofecta.
I hope we get some part 1 last. That would be sick.
Yeah, that would be cool, yeah. Please. I mean, if we have the actual like outro cutscene last, that would be pretty awesome.
Yeah.
But yeah, anyways, we'll go into a small transition and then we'll be back with this double race. We only have 4 more people left, by the way, so it's getting really, really close, and it's anyone's game, so. Alright, and we are back for the start of the second day. Everyone's very hyped to play HP6. And then HP2 right after.
Yay!
As you can tell. So I'll give him a quick countdown because this annoying menu cutscene keeps on popping up. So if everyone's ready.
Yep, I'm good.
We go in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Good luck.
Good.
Okay, so we have made it to HP6. Flo is still here commentating. Shout out for that.
Hello.
Oops, also we do not have the standings, but I'll fix that now. There we go. Yeah, this game's gonna be interesting. Don't know why Raku is so far behind already.
Probably delay on the stream.
Probably. Let me try to refresh that. But yeah, this is gonna be an interesting day. Like,
yeah, for sure.
HP6 is gonna be weird because they're all essentially gonna be on the same pace the entire time.
Yeah, it's pretty much an auto-scroller until you get into the castle, and then get some RNG after that.
Yeah.
We'll see how it goes.
I think the biggest like change is potions and like dueling usually.
Yeah, for sure.
So those are the ones we have to look out for. Okay, let me get Raku's stream refreshed here. This might break things. Yep, I thought so. That's fine. At least it's now without delay.
Yeah, I don't think there's much we can do. I think it's just his internet being extremely delayed.
No, it's fine now. I refreshed it.
Oh, is it? Oh, okay.
Pretty. I mean, it's still a bit delayed, but not that much anymore.
Yeah.
But that's okay. It's not gonna be, whatever this is, 10 seconds in the end. That's not gonna make the difference.
That's good.
Also, we hopefully have fixed the lag, so I think they should be without those insane frame drops from last round. Or from yesterday, rather, hopefully. We'll see about that. Yeah, interesting last four here. I guess mostly expected, like 𝒔𝒑, Dino, Raku, I mostly expected. Mark, it did well. Got past a lot of games that, you know, he's not entirely great at. So, that's pretty sick.
Poland going strong.
Yeah, that's also true. Definitely a Polish finalist here, which is quite awesome.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah. Out of the 3 that took part, like, they're all still in, which is pretty awesome. So quite an impressive showing. But we'll see. For now, they're just all flying. There's, like, I don't even think you can lose time on this auto-scroll. I guess a bit, if you don't lean into the turns.
Yeah, if you don't do the turns. I think 𝒔𝒑 actually, because he was behind by like a second or two, 'cause he started a bit late. Seems like he's catching up.
Yeah, I think a bit, yeah. Is he also like stuttering for you like a little bit?
Yeah.
Okay. So that's not
Probably
just
just isn't turning.
I see. Don't think there's
Yeah.
much we can do about it.
Yeah, I think that's what Prudence said. On this first section, if you don't do any of the turn, you're already losing like 20 plus seconds, which is pretty crazy.
Wow, yeah, that is a lot. Considering it's like such a boring and useless part of the game.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is gonna be, yeah, it's gonna be another duo factor. We do 6 and then 2 right after. This is gonna be very interesting, like, because they're probably actually gonna be close coming out of HP6, that HP2 might just be the decider here, really.
Sure.
We'll see.
Yeah.
But I know, for
Yeah, we'll see
example,
how it
Dino
goes.
is a bit scared of HP2, because I think he has the worst PB, so if he gets a good
Yeah.
HP6, he can maybe save himself and get past HP2 that way.
Yeah, I think Raku is the worst HP6.
Oh, really? Okay.
I think I'll check real quick.
Ooh, that could be rough for Raku then. We'll see if he can make that up in HP2.
Let's see. He has a 228. Yeah, he has the worst. Because Mark has a 227. And Dino has a 225, 59.
That's not bad. He can make up 3 minutes to Raku and 2 to
Yeah.
Mark. Like, that's a good buffer of time to go into HP2. And then 𝒔𝒑 just had
That's
like a
okay.
really good one, right?
Yeah, he has a 221 on mouse and keyboard. That's pretty crazy.
I think either Raku has more stream delay for whatever reason, in maybe like OBS settings or whatever, or he actually did start late. I refreshed the stream, so it's not on my end, so it's one of those two
I think
options.
he just has a lot of stream delay.
Yeah. Again, it shouldn't come down to those like 5 seconds or whatever the delay is of a difference. If it does, we can still talk about it. I don't think it should. Especially not if you're playing 2 games in a row.
Yeah, for sure.
Wait, Raku also playing with mouse and keyboard?
Apparently so. Yeah, I think only Dino is gonna be playing.
Wait, they're all playing with mouse and keyboard. What the heck?
Except Dino. Dino is the only one not playing in keyboard.
That is a very interesting sight to see. Usually in HP6, you know, it was said that mouse and keyboard is very, very slow because potion mixing mostly.
Yeah.
Apparently no.
Yeah, you lose a lot of
controller.
time on potion mixing.
Yeah, you would think, but 𝒔𝒑 gets 221s without controller, so maybe not.
And 𝒔𝒑 is now in the lead, and he was like 2 seconds behind Dino when he first started the game.
It's very close though. Like I think Dino, I mean,
Yeah.
I assume Raku's also still in there. It's just like a little bit more of a delay.
Yeah,
think
they're. I'm
pretty
pretty
much
sure
at the
they're
same
very
time.
close from each other.
Yeah. Oh, Mark just tapped out. Or no? What is he?
Yeah, I did.
Why would he do that?
I have no idea.
Like, isn't that like extremely risky in HP6?
Yeah, the game crashes very often when you try to tab out, so I'm not sure.
What is Mark doing? Is he fixing something or?
I don't know. This game is not frozen for me right now.
Oh, he's going.
Yeah,
now
he's
it's, now
fine.
it
He's
seems
in
like
the
he's going,
train.
but he lost quite a bit of time on that. And
Yeah.
HP6 is a close game. Like it's gonna be close, so maybe not the best strategy.
Yeah. Hopefully that doesn't cost him too much.
Yeah, now he's probably actually last, but we'll go off what we see without stream delay, so Raku is still behind. In our point of view.
Yeah, Dino and iMac are both very close from each other.
Like a second.
Yeah, we'll probably see a big difference after potions.
I would assume so. Maybe even on the way to potions with
Yeah,
some better movement, some
RNG
better
can
stairs.
definitely cost a lot of time.
It's actually kind of cool to have games like this where you can really see the time loss, because they're at first they're just super close and then all of a sudden there's a gap.
Yeah, that's pretty crazy.
Also, anyone playing on high... Is iMac playing on high graphics? No, I don't think so.
No, everyone's playing on low graphics. Doesn't want to deal with the hardened fairy, which is fair.
Yeah. Harry looking very great on the low graphics.
Minecraft Harry.
Yeah, Mark lost like probably a good 3 to 4 seconds from tapping out.
Yeah, for sure.
Maybe there was something important that had to be fixed.
Probably, yeah.
It's weird, iMac stream is like a bit choppy whenever he's actually playing. The cutscenes are super smooth. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, that's really weird.
Yeah.
It might be the game.
It might be. I hope that's not how he actually has to play, because that would kind of suck.
I hope not.
Yeah, they all play in Spanish as well, which there's some good meme cutscenes in Spanish, but it's also faster. It's actually like a lot in HP6. I think a minute 40 or something, or minute 20.
Minute 40 roughly. Yeah, it's not like HP2 where it's just like 20 seconds and you can deal with it.
Yeah.
Like in this game, it's actually a lot of time.
It's actually insane. And it's also like definitely the fastest because all of them have been timed.
Yeah, German only loses like what 7-8 minutes.
Really, is it that much? What the fuck?
It's more than Russian, which I was very surprised when I timed it.
How the fuck does it lose 8 minutes in all the cutscenes?
Yeah, that's just insane.
That makes no sense. Also, people have made it to the castle.
Yeah, I think it's just iMac's game that's going crazy, because like
yeah, the
cutscene is really smooth here.
Yeah.
I don't know what's going on. I doubt he's actually playing like that. So
Yeah,
it's gonna be a nightmare if he actually is. But
it might be some weird OBS settings, because they might have done like a different or set up a different profile. So maybe he's encoding with like GPU or CPU or something he doesn't do normally.
Yeah, maybe.
Which is like a bit weaker, and that's why it has issues when the game's running. That would be my guess. But still head-to-head with Dino, so yeah, there's no way he actually plays like that.
Yeah, no.
Mark also only slightly behind, getting the Marauders map now as well. And then I think Raku ran into like a lamp on the way to Hogwarts, so it's like a little bit of a disadvantage, now for real.
Yeah, not too bad.
Yeah, nothing you can't catch up, especially in HP6. It's actually kind of nice that nobody gets eliminated on HP6 alone, honestly.
Yeah, true. Yeah, here we'll probably see the first like major difference in the times, because their RNG is coming up. In this game it's actually not as bad as HP5, because only 2 set of stairs when going down can move, and on HP5 it's 3 I think, because the one out of the common room can move. But on this game it never moves, which is pretty cool.
That is actually nice. Oh yeah, true, the ones up top are fixed, yeah.
Yeah, it's really weird. Like the stairs work pretty much the exact same way on this game as HP5, but there's less stairs that can move, so that's pretty cool. Here, let's see.
Yeah, iMac already getting stuck on that staircase.
Ooh,
Quite
yeah,
unfortunate.
that is pretty bad.
Yeah, I think
Dino not getting very lucky either.
Yeah.
It's still better than 𝒔𝒊𝒂𝒍, but not by much.
And Mark actually, like now, definitely in
Yeah,
second.
he's. I think he's in the lead.
Yeah, it's
close.
hard to
but
tell.
he gets a bad one. But 𝒔𝒊𝒂𝒍 also gets a bad one, and Dino gets an okay one. Dino is now in the lead. Oh,
Yeah.
Mark went the other way. It's
Oh,
actually not
interesting.
faster to do that.
So it's even harder to tell now.
Yeah. Right. Yeah, Dino is in the lead.
And then 𝒔𝒊𝒂𝒍 and then Mark. Going the other way,
Yeah.
I think. I mean, I don't know. Maybe there was a smart call with how the staircases worked out, but
Maybe.
seems like it lost him a bit of time here. And then Raku still a little bit behind, but
Yeah, no, by
can
far.
change in potions. Yeah, every time I make sprints like crazy, everything's lagging for him. That's so weird. It's gotta be some weird OBS settings, I think, for him.
Probably, yeah.
Because that is not like frame drops.
Ooh, 𝒔𝒊𝒂𝒍 getting a student opening the door for him.
That is very
Save a bit of
fortunate.
time. And 𝒔𝒊𝒂𝒍 is in the lead now.
No, actually, Dino's still in the lead. Triggering that
Are they?
cutscene.
Oh, yeah.
And then Mark in third, Raku very, very slightly behind still. I mean, they all had like roughly the same luck on the staircases, I guess.
Yeah.
It all evens out in the end.
Yeah, so I think the first very big difference we'll see is potions. It's definitely some places where you can lose a lot of time.
Yeah, we saw that as well in like the other group, your group, the higher seats. Like that was where people went apart like crazy. Where you got a big lead.
Yeah, that's really crazy because like you can do a lot of like very small optimization, trying to switch to like certain ingredients like as quickly as possible. And it's only like couple frames every time, but there's so many ingredients that it just adds up, and at the end of the potion you end up saving a lot of time.
Actually, 𝒔𝒊𝒂𝒍 and Mark are now very close.
Yeah.
God, the potion with the mouse. Oh, they've also overtaken Dino, I think, in this. It's like, it's too close to call, really, but...
Yeah, I'm not entirely sure.
Dino with a couple of issues here switching between the ingredients. They're just all at the same spot.
Yeah.
Yeah, Mark and 𝒔𝒊𝒂𝒍. Good battle here for first right now. 𝒔𝒊𝒂𝒍 actually very slightly in the lead. You can tell by the smoke now. So
I think Mark is... Yeah, 𝒔𝒊𝒂𝒍 is in the lead now.
Yeah, Dino falling back a bit, only in third now, but it's only like a second in between them, so...
He's probably gonna catch up here, because, again, like, it's mainly on pouring that you save time on a controller. Because you can just, like, move the bottle down a lot quicker.
That's why I see. I don't even know how you do it on keyboard. Is it just arrow keys?
I think it's arrow keys, yeah, you hold it down and the bottle just like slowly moves down. Yeah. Yeah, Mark caught up.
Yeah. Doesn't seem like it's enough for Dino to overtake them again.
Yeah. We'll see.
There's more potions to come. I still think like stirring is the biggest difference. Like,
yeah, it's kind of crazy because like boiling the potion, like it actually doesn't make a difference. Like as long as you're doing it, trying to like move the stick as fast as possible is not gonna save you time. Stirring on the other hand is like actually a pretty big difference.
Yeah, it's really bad on mouse. I remember that.
Yeah, Dino's definitely gonna save some time on stirring.
Which makes it even crazier what times 𝒔𝒊𝒂𝒍 gets with the keyboard and mouse.
Yeah, that's pretty crazy.
Because I'm sure, like, there's gotta be time loss on the potion making. Like
yeah,
100%.
it's probably not as much as we thought.
Yeah, maybe.
Because when he told me like he was gonna start running this game on mouse and keyboard, I really thought the time loss was gonna be minutes, but it's really not.
I guess maybe if you just get used to it, really, if you get really good at it, then it's not that bad. I assume.
Yeah. But yeah, a controller is just so much better. Cause like for example here when you're boiling the potion, on controller you'd be able to like select an ingredient while boiling. That's not a thing you can do on mouse and keyboard because you're using the mouse to select the ingredients and pour the ingredients or like pour the potion.
It's interesting that you can heat it up anywhere on the screen, though. I thought you have to be on the potion. That's what 𝒔𝒊𝒂𝒍 and Mark did, but Raku is just doing it.
Oh
like,
yeah,
to
you
the
have to
side.
be on the potion.
No, I don't think so. If you check out Raku,
Oh, do you
like,
know?
in
I guess
once he
okay.
gets to pink, I think he's just doing it next to the potion.
Interesting.
It seems to work. That's why, like, I thought as well, like, that's what Mark and 𝒔𝒊𝒂𝒍 are doing, but apparently it works.
That's interesting.
Now he's on it. God damn it, Raku. I know he's a little bit next to it. See, there you go. We'll see later on, I'm sure.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, I mean, we don't see the big differences here that you've talked about yet, but 𝒔𝒊𝒂𝒍 has pulled ahead. So, ever so slightly saving some time on the others.
Yeah, I guess they're going like pretty even because like Dino is playing on controller, so he's saving a bit of time on it. But 𝒔𝒊𝒂𝒍 has really good potions, so they're pretty even. They're on to the last potion.
Filtro de la vida or something, I don't know. Oh, it's Potion of the Living Death, isn't it?
Yeah, Living Dead.
Okay, let's see if we'll see Raku do it. Oh, get some smoke. That's the first smoke we see actually in this potion making, which is quite sick. Yep, see, it's just all over the place.
Yeah. It's also something really cool about playing on controller, which I use a lot. I don't think everyone does that, but like when you're like done with the step, you like the controller vibrates, which is really helpful to like tell you when you need to stop to avoid getting smokes.
It's also really good for a hundo because I think that's like if you stop on that, it's like a perfect, right?
Yeah.
So, yeah, makes it a
Oh
lot
yeah,
easier to
hundo
run
is
with
especially in hundo you've got some like really tough potion later, or like in like the on the very last page I think. So it's definitely helpful to have that.
I honestly always struggle more with the ones on the first page because there's only like 10 ingredients, so if you don't get any perfect, you just don't make it.
Yeah, because the potions are really short. Well, the longer the potion is, the easier it gets.
Yeah, they're pretty lenient the longer they are.
Yeah.
At least it's not as silly as Quidditch, where you miss like 4 rings, or you don't get them perfect, you don't even miss them, but you only
Hey,
get
Quidditch is just very stupid. Like you miss 2 rings and
It's just
like
not
if
fun
it's at the
stuff.
beginning or the end, you're like fine, but if it's right in the middle, you're pretty much screwed.
Yeah, I don't know why they made Quidditch that hard.
Yeah, that's
Maybe they
insane.
thought
And
people would enjoy.
the fact that fake rings is a thing really doesn't help.
Nope. Okay, we have 𝒔𝒊𝒂𝒍 being the first to leave the dungeons through the portrait.
Got a bit of RNG on the portrait here. Can get 3 different lines.
Oh.
𝒔𝒊𝒂𝒍 got the second best. Dino and Mark gets they both get the worst one.
At least they both get it, so the difference stays the same. Oh, Mark going up for a short second, so never mind that. The difference is different now.
And Raku getting the second best. No one getting the best one.
Sad. I think Raku caught up like a little bit, even with that small smoke in potion.
Yeah, sure.
So all very, very even. It's cool to see that. That's the good thing about HP6 in a race like this. It's just extremely close. Especially Mark and Dino make it extremely close. Why is Ron looking away in one of the cutscenes? Okay.
This game is weird.
He's back. He's back with us.
Yeah, there's also a bit of RNG in this game. It's really weird, but if you're trying to trigger a cutscene while like anyone is talking, it will delay the cutscene by an extra second. It's actually a big thing in this game that can happen several times in a row.
That's fun.
It's very fun.
I guess it's still less stupid than like HP5, but yeah.
Yeah. HP5 also has that, but I don't think it's like as bad as in this game. This game it can happen a lot.
Okay, I'm like already done with Stupefy learning, which is very quick.
Yeah.
Everyone else getting up to it. There we go. I feel like dueling with the mouse is kind of faster though, right? Is it not?
I guess it is, because you can definitely click faster than you can push the stick.
At least the early ones. Like once you gain the charge ability, it probably doesn't matter anymore. But
Yeah, for sure.
we'll see, I guess, with Dino and Mark on the run duel, if they get a similar RNG and stun run in a similar way.
Yeah.
Let's see if Mark can pull ahead again.
Yeah, this is where casting on keyboard, it's really annoying. Like, casting 𝒑𝒊𝒂𝒍 on keyboard is just so bad.
I always do 𝑗𝒂𝒂𝒍 on accident when I try to cast.
Yeah, like that's actually why, like, I do, like for this game, I play on controller for the entire game, except just for the very last fight, I unplug my controller, because it's so easy to cast 𝒑𝒂𝒍 on the mouse. You just go left and right, and on controller, it's very awkward
Oh
to
yeah,
do
it
so.
sucks. It's actually kind of smart. I mean, I unplug it for Inferi because I can't beat them if I don't.
Yeah. Yeah, they're really tough. Inferior is really... If you're playing on low graphics, it's not too bad. On high graphics, they're really tough.
Yeah. Yeah, look at 𝒑𝒂𝒍 like deleting run. Almost like one yeah, that's definitely faster on
Wow.
the keyboard. Almost like one
Yeah.
cycling run.
Yeah, that was pretty crazy.
Nice.
Yeah, you can definitely
DPS.
cast faster, but he's not losing too much time on potion, but it's gonna be later that he'll be losing a lot of time on stirring.
Yeah, I think so. Like, I guess it somewhat evens out, you know,
Yeah.
keyboard and controller. Maybe it is actually less time than we thought because of stuff like dueling.
Yeah.
Like Raku as well, getting so much damage in with that. I wish you could just use both, honestly. Like, I wish they would just let you use mouse and keyboard
Yeah.
while you have the controller.
Yeah,
still
that
on.
would definitely be better. Yeah, the problem is like he's saving a lot of time on early game, but like once he unlocks 𝒑𝒂𝒂𝒍, he's probably gonna do a lot of 𝒑𝒂𝒂𝒍 by accident, because like it's just so much easier to cast 𝒑𝒂𝒂𝒍 in 𝒑𝒑𝒂𝒑.
Yeah.
And then stirring on the potion. It's also gonna lose a bit on that.
Yeah, we're not sure what's up with 𝒑𝒂𝒍 lags. Like, it's gotta be some OBS settings of his, because you see all the cutscenes going like super smooth, and then once
Yeah,
he
it's
has
as soon
to-
as he like needs to like move around. Like
Yeah.
so, like here it was going fine, and now it's lagging a bit again.
And it also depends on like how much is going on. Like if Harry's just moving slowly, like there, it's also fine. But if he sprints, it's like really bad. Or if there's
Yeah.
like a lot of particle effects. So I think it's just like maybe he's like actually streaming from a CPU or something, and that's not, you know, meant for that. I don't know. Like I think it's some weird OBS setting personally, but I don't know. We'll see. It's not
Yeah,
too bad.
probably.
This game
Yeah,
is
it's
mostly
fine.
cutscene.
This game is mostly cutscene anyway, so.
I'll ask him after this race. I mean, there's not much he could do about it anyways, because, you know,
Yeah, I doubt it.
can't just tab out and restart. That would be kind of a lot of time loss.
Yeah, for sure. But yeah, 𝒑𝒂𝒑 already with a pretty strong lead.
Yeah, that's actually quite a bit now after those
Yeah.
duels. After that one cycle run, so shows. But Dino did not lose time over Mark actually in those duels, surprisingly. Even with mouse, and Raku actually almost caught up, it looks like.
Yeah,
To Mark at least.
not that far.
So this is still very close, very interesting race. Yeah, 𝒑𝒂𝒑's gonna be happy. He said before that HP2 is kind of his fear as well. He feels good
Yeah.
about the 7s. So if he can get a good lead in HP6 and then play HP2 and be safe, that's probably best case for 𝒑𝒂𝒑.
Yeah, 𝒔𝒑 only picked the sevens, like, I think he picked 7.2 3 weeks ago, and then 7.1 last week, and he already has really strong PB. Like, he has a 130 on 7.2, which is a really good time, and I think a 136 on 7.1, which is also really good.
Yeah, definitely has some good chances to win this tournament now, I think, with this order. Still, I think if 7.1 is last, I think Dino is pretty good at that as well, isn't he? If I recall correct.
Yeah.
So that could still be a very interesting final if that gets last and we have Dino and 𝒔𝒑 going through, but that's all just theory at this point. Did Mark crash, or did he tap out, or did the stream die? So many options.
I think he crashed.
No,
Oh, it's back for me.
Is it running for you?
It's back for me right now, yeah. He's in the cutscene with Dumbledore.
Let me refresh then.
Oh, it froze again.
Okay, Polish internet dying once again.
It's good again.
Apparently.
Okay, for the moment it's back.
Yeah, I see.
I don't know for how long. And it just keeps on freezing.
No, not for me now. Seems to work.
What is going on with Polish internet? Always problems.
Yeah. Nah, it seems to work now for me though. Mark's fully back. Yeah, look at what happens when 𝒔𝒑 triggers like all those mini cresses, like really bad. Yeah, I don't know what's up with that, but maybe we can talk to him after this and see if we can fix that. But
yeah.
Oh well. Oh, Dino running into the door. Mark having the chance to catch up a little bit. But nobody has yet stumbled on a student. Never mind. There goes Dino. Not getting the full face plant, but runs into one. Jinxing it again.
Yeah, tripping on the students loses like 7 seconds in this game. It's so bad.
Yeah. Like if you fully face plant, Harry gets up so fucking slowly. For whatever reason. Yeah, but with that, Mark, I think, is now within like 3 seconds again or something. So, not bad. I don't, like, I probably could add FFCs, but not right now. Yeah, the infamous PowerPoint percent during a gameplay and then during cutscenes, you know. It's not. Okay, we learn Reparo. Which is probably also kind of a pain to cast on mouse, I could imagine.
Yeah, I can imagine having to do circles.
But you also don't. Do you even need it more than once in any percent?
For the trap with Crab and Goyle, you have to repar the lever. I think that's the only place where you need it besides this one, though.
Yeah, it's like twice in the run. Let's go.
Yeah. And send you on the like we learn it once with Luna and then we never use it again. I think.
I made one cycling Goyle. I know why his time is so good. I just don't think you can do that on controller.
I doubt it, yeah.
That's sick.
Yeah, you can. Hey, he's casting really fast. I might want to look into that.
Yeah, we might want to play with mouse here. Oh god, please don't make that faster. Yeah, Raku recently moved, like literally this weekend, so I think his internet is not amazing, so he has to play with like a very low resolution.
Yeah.
Yeah. But that's okay, like, you know, it's you can see what's going on, that's the main point. Dino's done with it, oh, Mark, is Mark also done with it, or is he? Yeah, he is. Oh, Mark overtook Dino. See, that's the power of mouse and keyboard. Maybe it is better. Like, dueling is so much
I don't
faster.
know. I don't know, but maybe we'll see how stirring goes for both.
Yeah, that's true.
Because they're definitely they're definitely gonna lose time on stirring.
Yeah, that's true. That might bring it back actually. Okay, so 𝒔𝒑 is power pointing his way towards the Quidditch.
Yeah, I really don't want 𝑻𝒉𝒂𝒍 to be faster on mouse and keyboard.
Yeah, no.
It's just gonna be so bad with
Yeah.
potions.
I would hate that too. It just like depends on if the time save in duel is worth it or worth the time loss in.
Yeah. Well, there are definitely more duels in the run than potions.
Yeah.
Like I'm 99%
Not in
sure.
Hundo.
But...
Oh god, I think we probably play like 80% on keyboard and Hundo on
Oh,
controller
God.
then or some shit like that.
Yeah, I doubt it for Hundo because we have to do so many potions.
Yeah.
I don't think it would be worth it.
No, I don't think so. Also, Raku caught up to Dino. Dino had a really bad goal duel apparently. Like I saw him get the badge, like the Dodgers badge. So it can't be that bad, but I guess it's just not faster on controller in this case. This is a cool comparison though, keyboard versus controller.
Also, there's something we kind of forgot about, but that's kind of like they're not gonna say that much afterwards because you unlock charging and you don't really have to cast damage.
That's a fair point. I forgot about that as well. Yeah. We talked about that earlier, but yeah.
So yeah, they're saving a lot of time at the start, but like yeah, like literally there's only one more duel after that. And yeah, after they're just gonna unlock charging and it's not gonna make a big difference.
That's a fair point.
But we'll see.
Okay, it all started Quidditch, so we're in for the exciting part of the run.
Yeah.
Maybe we'll see someone fail like a Quidditch match. That would be something at least. Even though the only one that you can really fail is like the last one, honestly.
Yeah. Yeah, they just don't give you ring for like a, I don't know, like 10-15 seconds.
I don't even know, how much is the, like, how much time do you have between collecting rings until you time out?
I'm not sure. I know if you fail a lot, they give you more time, but
yeah, that's true.
I'm not entirely sure.
A new protection. Also, I'm actually cutting it close. Getting those dark red rings again, but should be fine at this point.
Yeah, this is why it's also a bit scary to do Quidditch, because like if you want to do it like if you want to have an optimal Quidditch, sometimes it's better to like skip rings so that you can do a quick turn instead. But yeah, missing too many rings sometimes can be terrifying.
Yeah, and also generally faster because you don't want the badges, right? If you get every ring, you get like a special badge which has some animation time.
Yeah, that's also why they're avoiding ring. I think it's 15 or 20 now or something.
Yeah, there's like two. There's one for getting all of them, and then there's one, I think 10 in a row.
Yeah.
Or maybe 15.
There are 3 badges that that we can get in an A-person, and one that we don't avoid. I think the first one is not like hitting any collision. The second one is that we avoid is bumping several times into an opponent, and the third one is getting 15 rings in a row.
It's like so stupid that there are badges that you just get. It's like the badges in this game are so dumb. They're like super easy.
Yeah.
Or just really stupid, and you only get them if you're really bad or if you grind for them.
Yeah, like there are some badges where it's unless you really want them, it's not possible to get. Like for example, die in like a duel, like fail a duel like 20 times. I don't remember how much it is.
10.
I think it's 10 times. But like if you're trying to do it 10 times in a row, because we have a strat where we fail a duel and then we win another one, so that it goes slightly faster. But if you're actually trying to lose 10 in a row, it's just so slow and so hard to die.
Yeah, you can barely. You can check that in TK's 100% PB, by the way, because that's back when that was still the strat, and it's so incredibly slow. Like they do like no damage even if they fully charge. Also interesting to note, we talked about it. Dino and Raku actually both got. I think that was the badge where you fly through 15 rings in a row.
Oh, damn.
So they, I guess, just want to not run out of time and playing it safe. taking
Yeah.
the time to.
That's really not too bad because a badge I think is 2.5 seconds, and you can only get it once. So like,
yeah.
if you want to avoid it for the 4 Quidditch matches that you do, plus all the practice, you have to avoid the rings every single time.
Yeah, might as well just not worry about it and just get it.
Yeah, for
Also,
sure.
Raku now on pace with Dino, caught up. It's like
Yeah.
very close now. And that's not what Dino wants, you know. Again, he's a bit scared of HP2, so he should really get a lead here. He should really storm ahead.
Yeah, we'll see how the next potion goes.
Yeah, this is where steering gets introduced, so this is where it might switch into Dino's favor as the only controller player. We'll see. Yeah, it's 2 again. It's 6 and 2 in a row, which is a very interesting combination, to be fair. I don't know, I make with a solid lead. I would say it's probably like about 30 seconds already at this point.
Yeah, I make his going.
Yep. In 10 FPS, but he's going.
It's actually not on a terrible pace, like only 7 seconds behind his PB, so not too bad. And Dino 18 seconds ahead of his.
Last time we saw everyone in the race PBing, so kinda expect the same thing here today.
Yeah, for sure.
Even though that's hard for IMEC, but... Oh wait, yeah, does he have a 222? I thought he has a 21.
Pretty sure he has a 220. Let me double check, I might be wrong. Might be thinking of someone else.
That's what the splits say at least, 222. Maybe it's just some random splits, to be fair.
221.37 on SRDC.
Yeah, okay, and so
it is comparing against average.
Yeah, probably something like that.
Oh yeah, he is comparing against average.
Okay, IMEC already started with the potion. Mark is starting now. Dino and Raku actually in the same cutscene now, so bit scary for Dino at this point. Though you don't wanna cut it that close. But
yeah, oh wait, no, yeah, no. The first stirring is in party, so probably not gonna save any time on this potion either. But...
Yeah, I'm an idiot. I thought it's here for some reason.
Yeah.
This is like where you get introduced to just putting ingredients in, I guess.
Yeah.
So, yeah,
interestingly enough, there's no badge to like fail the potion, because there's a badge to fail 6 Quidditch matches in a row. There's a badge for losing a duel 10 times in a row, but there's no badge for actually failing a potion.
I guess there's Smoky Brewer.
There is Smoky Brewer, and there is the Last Gasp, which is only having 10 seconds on the timer. But no badge for actually failing a potion entirely.
Yeah, that's actually quite nice. Potions badges are probably the most chill anyways. You just gotta
it's only the one where you have to pour a lot on the table.
Yeah,
that one takes a lot of pouring, but the other ones are pretty quick.
It's just stupid that they don't tell you like what that even means.
Yeah.
Or how much you have to pour even, or anything.
It doesn't tell you like how much, so you just do a lot and hope.
Okay, so IMEC's done with the first step, or with learning everything that we need to know. Probably won't go for any potion skips here.
Yeah, I doubt it. This one doesn't save too much.
Yeah, it's a short potion, I assume.
Yeah. The first one that saves a lot is the party. It's roughly 40 seconds, I think.
Oh wow, yeah, that is a lot. Dino and Raku also done with that step, learning how to shake things.
Yeah.
They're still very, very close to each other, which is, you know, fair game to Raku for catching that small difference up pretty well.
Yeah, for sure. Oh, it's also another thing where mouse and keyboard. I don't think it loses too much, but a little bit, like having to shake the potion. Because on controller we do like circles, but on mouse and keyboard you can't do that. You can only shake it left to right.
I see. Oh yeah, they want you to shake it left or right on controller too, I think, right?
Yeah, but
which
it's
is
just faster to do circles.
Yeah.
Deseando ver cómo se te dan los otros desafíos. Vuelve e inténtalos.
Genial, ya probaré.
What is like Mark's HP2 PB compared to Dino's, by the way? I actually don't know who has the better PB.
Vuelve cuando quieras.
Dino has the better PB by
Okay.
close to a minute, I think.
Okay. Yeah, so
So yeah,
Mark also
I
needs to
don't know.
manage
I think Dino is just gonna like, catch up, getting some time save from controller or from stirring just naturally, but we'll see.
Probably. This is actually a cool battle though. Like I think I'm actually probably gonna make it through here because just his HP6 is just so much better. But everyone else is like actually fairly close if you add all the PBs together.
Yeah, for
Or
sure.
both PBs together. So that's gonna be a cool fight.
Definitely.
And the other question is if Dino can PB yet another game.
That'll be great.
Yeah. Still 20 seconds ahead, so the chances are definitely existing.
Atención todos. Harry ha accedido a enseñarnos Protego y nuestro campeón junior del club de duelo se ha ofrecido a ayudar. Muy bien, Harry. Adelante.
Yeah, HP6 100% is one of the longest. I think it is the longest single game.
It is
run
the
in Harry
longest
Potter.
100 HP 100%.
Yeah, even like GBC is shorter.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy.
There's just so much to do in that run, and so many things that just take forever, essentially. Oh, also this is where Inverse probably overtakes Dino. If he gets a good Expelliarmus in. Oh, maybe not.
Yeah. Oh, damn.
Close though. Caught up again after those not great potions. Like now it's literally a second.
Yeah.
But that is again the last time Mouse will have an advantage in dueling over controller, because from now on 𝒔𝒊𝒂𝒍 already learned it. From now on we can charge the spell, which is just the same on both.
Well, the only thing that we have to do is cast couple Stupefy, one Expelliarmus, and we just charge.
Yeah. Even as a kid, I found out how stupid the dueling is in HP6, and I like how to cheese it.
Yeah, like as soon as you unlock charging, it just becomes so much easier. Like you just one Expelliarmus and then one full charge and you're done. It's really silly.
And then if you do 100%, you literally one-shot everyone, even the final boss fights.
That's just so silly.
Oh, Raku overtook? Wait, how did he overtake in Protego? That was quite a lot of time save even. Did Dino miss a Protego? I didn't see fully, but...
Yeah, Dino probably missed a Protego. That's the only thing I can think of.
Yeah, it's the first time Raku is actually not in last since the beginning, so that's pretty well done.
Nice.
Getting a bit worrying here for Dino. Needs to pick up the pace in HP6. Oh, also, I missed the record scratch. No, I had IMX sound, but I didn't realize.
Damn.
The best cutscene.
Damn.
Pero a Katie le dieron el
That is a
collar en el
shame.
lavabo de señoras. ¿Cómo pudo Malfoy ponerlo allí?
Buena suerte hoy, Ron. Sé que lo harás muy bien.
Después del partido renuncio. 𝒂𝒂𝒍 puede sustituirme.
Bien. ¿Cómo?
Tienes mal aspecto, Ron. ¿Por eso le has puesto algo en la bebida?
No sé de qué me hablas.
Not the best cutscene. Wait, what is the best cutscene then? The beginning one?
Vamos, Harry. Hay un
Luke
partido
Te
que
quiero.
Podrían expulsarte por eso.
I mean, there's a lot of good meme cutscenes in the Spanish dub. It's quite great.
No es así, no es así.
Apuesto Cadogan.
Ojalá Sir Cadogan viniese
I
a
don't know,
charlar
all
un
the
rato.
Spanish voice actors are actually like really weird in this. I don't know why.
Yeah.
Like Slughorn seems actually good, genuinely, but
Vaya,
also like
vaya,
he's
pero si son
overacting like
Pipi
crazy.
Pote y el Rey Weasley. Preparaos para perder.
It's actually mainly because of Slughorn that Spanish saves that much time.
Oh yeah, he talks fast as fuck.
He
Yeah.
talks so fast in Spanish, it's insane.
And he has much like dialogue in the game, so it makes sense.
Yeah.
Ooh, I'm missing the XP armor. That's not great. Getting the second try though. Not gonna hurt him probably, but still.
Yeah. Yeah, that's fine.
Lo siento mucho, Harry.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe, maybe it might be worth it to like do mouse and keyboard for the first half of the game and quickly switch to controller.
Oh, you
Who
can,
knows?
yeah, you can switch. Oh, that's probably worth it, right?
Who knows? Might be faster.
For the first like 3 fights or whatever, and then once you learn charging, you just switch. I think that actually
Yeah,
should be faster.
because switching to
doesn't take long.
controller from mouse and keyboard to controller, it's not that slow.
No, it takes like 4 seconds or so.
Yeah. I don't know.
Oh, that's definitely worth investigating. See, this tournament
Yeah.
might produce new strats. Who knows?
Yeah, I just didn't think duels were like the first duel were that much faster
Yeah,
on
same.
mouse and keyboard. That's pretty crazy.
Like the fact that you can one cycle run, that's a lot.
That's pretty crazy.
And like I'm really bad at duels, so I'm really bad at hitting run with XP armor. So I feel like it probably definitely is faster. Also, Raku forgot that he can charge. I think
Oh yeah,
I've done that before, and that put him behind Dino again now.
yeah, by a lot.
That's why charging
Or
is
not,
so
not
OP.
even, yeah, not by too much.
No, that's not too bad, but it's a little bit now. And Mark is building quite a comfortable lead at this point, which he's probably going to be happy about as the person with the worst PB and HP2 out of the bunch. Yeah, nobody knows Tevin what's going on there actually.
Yeah, it's fine during cutscenes, but
Yeah.
it just goes crazy when he's actually doing like when it's actually a gameplay part.
Yeah, I think it's just OBS stuff. Like I think it's what I used to have during marbles on stream because my PC was just too bad for that. So it like kept on dropping frames sometimes if there was like a graphically demanding map.
Yeah.
Con suerte. En fin, es hora de calentar para el partido.
Yep,
He pensado en
boys.
ejercicios que nos pueden ayudar. Así que coged las escobas y a
Ooh,
volar.
Dino's slowing down in the cave a bit, and now they're like actually pretty much in the same spot. It's like
Yeah.
very close. And hey, we have more Quidditch. Is there anything more fun than to
Oh.
see 4 people in Quidditch?
So much fun.
Let's go. Well, I guess first there is this cutscene with the guy.
Bien, Harry. Esto no debería costarse. Se trata de atravesar todas las puertas lo más rápido
There's
posible.
Mark.
Yeah, Dino and Raku are like pretty much tied.
Yeah, it's crazy.
¡Atento!
It's actually not that loud, surprisingly. Like, iMac apparently balanced it. I guess you can't really balance it, but it doesn't come through that loud, so that's nice.
Yeah.
But I guess it's only warm up, so the actual match might be worse.
Yeah. Student cheering, and then Lee Jordan going crazy.
Fakely Jordan.
Thank you, Jordan.
Audio balancing in EA games, it just doesn't work. Are they like actually tied now, by the way? It looks like it's literally the same. Pretty much.
Dino has a very, very slightly.
Yeah.
It's like frames.
Dude, what is that black screen? Holy shit. It's the same for both though, so that confirms again that like
Yeah.
loads don't really matter and HP or your PC doesn't really matter for the loads.
Yeah, I don't know why. That black screen is just so long. For no
Yeah.
reason. It's really weird. Oh, Dino bumping to one of the stands.
Yep, that's not great. Means Raku's in the... No, it's not actually.
Not in the lead yet, though.
Yeah, Lazard couldn't make it.
It was too late for him, or too early, rather.
Yeah, I mean, we... Like, the original starting hour would have been 2 hours later. And Lazard couldn't make that one either, so we started 2
Yeah.
hours early. And apparently... That also didn't work, but, you know, that's fine. Now we do a double round.
Oh no!
Oh my god, no. Mark.
Meg.
Mark.
Oh wait, no, it was Mario. I was fucking wrong. Damn.
Oh no.
That really sucks.
Oh, that's bad. Again, Mark has the worst HP2 PV. I don't know where that spawned him, to be honest. I think that was a
thankfully, the checkpoint was not. I don't think the checkpoint was too far, but.
I think Dino is like actually right behind him now. Like I think they're all actually on in the same spot.
Yeah, like it's just iMeg that's really far ahead, but now Mark has definitely lost a lot in that. That's not good.
That sucks. See, that's why Raku and Dino probably got the badge already for flying through the rings in a row. So you don't risk timing out at some point. Yeah, that hurts. That might be the decider to maybe not kick Mark out, but that's gonna make it hard in HP2 now if this gap remains.
Yeah.
But we'll see about that. Yeah, apparently he is a risky player. Looks like it. God, this footage is long.
Yeah. It's not even the longest one. Ravenclaw is like, I think like 5-6 minutes.
I guess Quidditch just always feels super long.
It really does.
There isn't much going on. Like, I don't know. I don't know why they thought this would be a good idea to have Quidditch that long, but
it's so bad. I really hope one day we'll find Quidditch Skip.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, imagine if it works like Potion Skip. You time out and fly through a ring at the same time, but you can't really time it that well because, you know, you're kind of on an auto-scroller.
I messed around with it for like so many times and I just couldn't get it to work. Oh, I don't know.
Yeah, they're all really close. Like, iMeg is a little bit in the lead. Yeah, Quidditch seems to be bad for his PC as well. It's not the smoothest.
Yeah, Mark had a pretty solid lead over Dino and Raku, but then failed the Quidditch.
Just threw that away. I think he's actually behind them now. I think Dino's in the lead now. Oh god,
Dino's in the lead and Raku and Mark are pretty much so.
Yeah. Should be like this at the moment. This, I'm telling you, this double race will be kind of sick, I feel like. Like, they're probably gonna come out of HP6 really close to each other, and then HP2 is gonna decide it. And then iMeg is just gonna, like, cruise to victory, so that should be fine. Even though, I mean, it doesn't look like he's that far ahead, but I guess Quidditch just takes, like, forever, so...
Yeah.
Probably why. Now finally out of it as the first person. I think it was out at like 35 or so we can actually kind of check what the lead is to everyone else. Seems to be more than a minute.
Yeah.
We're also halfway done almost with HP6, and there's still 3 people in the same spot.
Yeah.
Even though I think Mark actually caught up a bit more, like, oh, actually I don't know. It's hard to tell. It's Quidditch. Who knows really?
Yeah, Mark probably had some slightly faster turns.
Yeah, probably. I feel like Dino's actually following the path of the snitch quite strictly. Without turning too much in them. Yep, there we go though. Dino, Mark, Raku, really close after each other.
Oh, getting the hard collision. He bumped and now he's behind because of that. Oh my god, and the pink lady talked during the cutscene, so he's losing an extra second.
Yeah, that was rough. That's a badge that's not that hard to avoid usually, but that's a couple of seconds. There you go. That's a good showcase on why you want to avoid getting any badges in any percent. It's not like run ending, obviously, but kind of hurts.
Yeah, it's really silly, but like even though it's a cutscene, like the pink lady can still like talk right at the start, and it just loses you a bit of time.
Yeah, that's also dumb.
Yeah, Mark can definitely still catch up. It's
Oh
not
yeah,
over yet.
for sure. It's only like a second behind, or 2 or 3 or whatever. At least the cinematics are the same length in this game, unlike
Yeah.
some that we're gonna play later. Also, let's see if everyone remembers the reroutes. I mean, they should with the times they have, but we'll find out. The first one is coming up soon.
Yeah. Most reroutes don't save that much. It's just the one where we take the library portrait. That one is stupid. I think it's close to a minute.
Yeah, it's also like that one is so dumb in terms of where Nick goes. Like,
Yeah.
literally the portrait he leads us to is right next to the actual portrait.
Yeah.
It's just so dumb.
And like I'm pretty sure there are some like faster path. Like you can take the portrait to the Ravenclaw courtyard, and it would still be faster. I'm pretty sure, but it just takes you to like the slowest possible path. It's actually insane.
Yeah, I don't know why.
Really stupid.
Maybe the devs wanted to show off like every part of the castle at some point.
Maybe.
I assume that's why Luna also takes you through the caves if you actually follow her.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, cause like the path where like Nick leads you when going to the astronomy tower, in 80% we never like take that path ever. Even the cave, we go through the cave at least once, but that path we just never take it.
Yeah. Yeah, it might be actually that reason. Hermione also... No, actually, you don't go over like the bridge and stuff, right? Where we go in Hando when we don't follow Hermione.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Oh no, you do in Luck Potion.
Oh, do you? Oh yeah, that's true. You go to the first warrior.
So maybe that is actually the reason they wanted to show off the full game, the complete experience.
The iMac going for the first reroute. Hopefully he knows on which floor to go.
Should be fine, I think, but we'll see. That could definitely, like, if any of the bottom 3, or you know, anyone that's not iMac actually messes up one of those reroutes, that could be bad.
Yeah.
6 and 2 are gonna be in a row, which is still the weirdest combo ever, but yeah.
It is really weird.
Now iMac is very heavily struggling, I guess.
Yeah.
PC dying.
Is it actually his PC? Like he's going in slow-mo for me right now.
Yeah, same. I don't think it's the connection though, like...
No, it's definitely... Is he actually playing like that? I hope not.
There's no way.
Okay, no. He just... Yeah, the nice place. That's fine.
Yeah, I don't know what's up with that. Don't think there's much we can do right now, unfortunately.
No.
At least the other 3 are working fine, so that's something. That's a step up. Raku stream had issues yesterday as well, so at least that one is fixed. Oh, now it's in the cutscene, now it works again. It's so silly.
Yeah, this is where, unless the again keyboard and mouse is not as closely flawed, but this is where he's gonna start losing time.
Yeah.
So stirring, and after that one, we pretty much get stirring like on every single potion.
Ooh, Raku with a bit of an unfortunate staircase. I think Dino did not get... Dino got it like first try, that staircase, if I'm not wrong. Now has to wait for the other one though, while Mark and Raku have to wait for the first one. And they also have to wait for this one. No, Mark doesn't. Okay, that's gonna propel him past Raku again, actually.
Yeah.
So GG's to that. Okay, I think IMAX stream is actually dying though. I don't know why. Let me switch over the sound real quick. There we go.
Yeah, this stirring. Yeah, I'm watching it right now. This stirring is really slow. Holy crap.
Oh yeah, it sucks.
No, claro, y menos mal, no está todo listo ni
why it's so
muchísimo
bad
menos.
now. It
Por
worked
eso me
fine the
vendría
entire
bien un
time.
poco de ayuda. Seguro que entre tú y la señorita... pronto dejáis este sitio en condiciones. Pensaba improvisar un ponche para mis invitados, pero
So
se
weird
me
how
ha
it's
echado
only
el
iMac
tiempo
that has
encima.
issues with it. Like, I
¿Podrías
don't
prepararme algo,
understand
por
why.
favor?
Yeah, I don't know why. Really weird.
Yeah, let's hope it works a bit better now.
Okay, yeah, I was wondering, because like iMac was doing really like slow circles, and I was wondering why, but apparently you can't go fast, because I'm watching Mark, he's going super fast, but it's just messing up everything.
Yeah, here you can see Dino's already done with it, and it was close.
Yeah.
Mark is not too far behind though, to be fair.
Yeah.
Neither is
Yeah,
Raku.
I'm pretty sure he's gonna get a lot of time on this one.
Yeah, probably. So crazy how long the punch is. If like I'm
Yeah,
just
that's pretty
done
crazy.
with it. And he did have quite a big lead after footage. Yeah, look at that stirring. Yeah.
Yeah. That's just, yeah.
That's a lot of time saved for Dino, for the controller player. Okay, restarting it on my end seemed to help at least. So that's good.
Yeah, I'm pretty far behind.
God, yeah, that's such a difference. Holy shit.
That's pretty crazy.
That is awful. But I think, like, what you said with starting on keyboard and mouse and
Yeah,
then
I
switching.
think it might be worth it.
Yeah,
too.
I feel like it is. I think for me, definitely, because I'm bad at duels. So
It definitely needs some timing, but yeah, it's worth investigating.
yeah, for sure. Look at Mark struggling with that stupid mechanic.
Yeah.
Wow. Yeah, now Dino is probably gonna start building up quite a significant lead.
Yeah.
We'll see. Raku also far from being done. Wow. I didn't think it would matter that much. Wait, did Mark time out? Oh my god.
Oh my god, no.
I thought Mark was done, but no.
Well, no, he's very far behind.
That's not great. Raku also seems to have stopped, which, oh no, there he goes. Still going. On the last step, has 20 seconds to get this.
Yeah, and now that I think about it, for the keyboard strat, it wouldn't even lose that much, because we could just use controller for the first half, then unplug it after the first potion, and then we replug it after the second fight.
Yeah, you would still have to menu like once, but yeah.
Yeah, only have to menu once.
Yeah, you don't even have to make a potion, I guess, with controller.
Yeah,
Without, rather.
'cause you can just unplug it afterwards, and it'll be totally
Yeah.
fine.
Okay, now they're like very, very far apart. Dino has already started the stealthing.
Yeah.
Raku's getting there soon, and Mark, second time he's failing one of the mini games today, so that's
Yeah.
rough. Yeah, I think he is spinning too fast. Yeah, I think he's going too hard at it.
Yeah.
This
Yeah,
time he should be
but
fine.
I was looking at iMac, and he was definitely doing it like lower than that. I guess it's just a strat for that.
I'm Extreme is like actually a slideshow. Oh, cutscene, so it's gonna be fine again. Yeah, that's definitely not internet. There's something going on his PC.
Yeah.
Like they, yeah, I don't know. It's a bit annoying, but hopefully we can fix that for the 7th. Check his OBS settings real quick afterwards.
Sí, ¿qué pasa si rompes un juramento de esos?
Que te mueres.
I'm actually curious how it's gonna be in HP2 if it's gonna work there, because that game is like way less demanding for a PC, obviously.
Yeah.
So maybe that actually helps a bit.
Hopefully.
Okay, Mark now done with the potion. Raku already done with sneaking, so that is a good lead now for Raku.
For sure, yeah.
That really sucks for Mark, especially again with his HP2 not being the greatest. And Raku's HP2 being fairly solid, so yeah. Dino also getting like quite some nice mashing in with controller.
Yeah. Not too bad.
And I'm like actually struggling on the Greyback fight now. Is Dino catching up actually?
It's still a full duel behind, I think.
Yeah. I guess it might have been the potion again, like that I'm lost in
Yeah.
time as well, probably.
Yeah, he still has an extra, because yeah, iMech is done right now, and Dino still has to do 2 duels.
Yeah, like it's still a good
yeah.
lead, but I think it is shrinking a bit, but maybe it just looks like it because they're on the same level.
Yeah.
Which Raku also entered now. Mark is still sleeping. Yeah, decent fights for Dino though. Not terrible.
Sure. Yeah, it's kind of crazy how much like faster you can do stupefy on mouse and keyboard and controller.
You can just click so fast. It's kind of weird how it's like not a button press on controller. You actually have to move the stick.
Yeah, sure.
Could have also made that like just press B or whatever. Dino not timing it. Ah, that works as well. Doing
Yeah,
ASP.
no,
Don't actually know what's fastest.
there's actually a strat for that one duel, because Greyback for some reason just doesn't attack you for like 5-6 seconds, so you can just do a full charge as soon as the duel starts.
Oh, that's actually kind of cool.
Yeah.
Don't know that.
Yeah, that's something about this game that's interesting, is all the duels, like not the way they react to your spells, that one is kind of random, but the way the fight starts, like their pattern in terms of like what spells are gonna do, it's always the same. So if you're gonna cast something at them, they're gonna like react differently, but if you're not doing anything, their pattern is always gonna be the same.
Yeah, I know. Like crap mostly has a really awful spell pattern where he just
Yeah.
stun locks you sometimes.
Oh
Really
boy.
stupid.
𝒂𝒂𝒍 va a celebrar otra fiesta exclusiva.
Club de las Eminencias. A lo mejor os nombra
Okay, so
McLaren y
Marcus
a ti reyes de
one
las
duel
Eminencias.
behind. No, actually, there's the Greyback fight as well. So
Yeah, he's
That's
really far behind.
quite a bit now. Yeah, with that unfortunate time.
And that potion fail just costs so much. But, like, yeah, failing any minigame in this game is just a massive
It's
time loss.
awful. I remember Raku though having issues with the final potion of the game, if I recall correct. I think he kept on failing that, so there might still be hope if that happens. And again, Mark will not be eliminated in HP6 no matter what happens. That spot is kinda reserved for Lazar.
Sure.
Está ahí, en el pasillo del 7º piso.
Pues entonces no ha desaparecido, ¿no?
Pero a veces se desvanece por completo. Piensa averiguar lo que se trae entre manos. Me voy al 7º piso.
¿Qué es lo que oigo? Parece una primicia. Debes darte prisa o te la robarán.
not
Será
what I
mejor
wanted
que
to
uses mi
post in
atajo. Tienes que decir primera plana.
¿De verdad crees que vas a averiguar
Because I
algo,
had the
Harry?
same message
Sí.
before,
Demostraré que trama algo.
but I copied the wrong thing.
Primera plana.
Venden más tus titulares que los regalos gratis.
Now you make doing the secondary route. That one actually doesn't really save a lot of time, but it just avoids a lot of stir RNG.
Yeah. And we go through the caves, which is pretty cool.
Yeah,
That's where the
true.
game wants us to go through anyways, earlier. And Dino's also reached the cutscene up top. Raku is in the portrait, I think. Yep.
Hey, Ron.
It's crazy how long that cutscene is as well, to be honest, in the library. That Mark
Yeah,
is in.
it's like 2 minutes or something.
Yeah.
Este pasillo y acabo de encontrar esto. Parecen instrucciones para una poción.
𝒂𝒏 is slideshowing
¿Desde cuándo
through
se
the
esfuerza
cave.
Malfoy con sus deberes?
Ni siquiera sabes si es suyo.
Voy a
There he goes,
preguntarle a
made
Hermione
it.
de qué poción se trata. Seguro que nos da alguna pista sobre sus planes.
Estás de suerte. Está empollando en pociones. Ten cuidado, aún sigue de mal humor.
¿Tú no vas a venir conmigo?
Creo que preferiría vérmelas con ese troll con el que nos topamos en
So there's
primera.
gonna be more
Hasta
potions,
luego.
which I think you probably have to stir in this as well, right?
¿Ha visto
Yeah,
algún-
I think at this point you have to do stirring like on every single potion,
Mm-hmm.
which is why it's definitely gonna lose some time for 𝒂𝒏.
So maybe Dino has a chance to actually catch up here. I don't know what's 𝒂𝒏's pace at actually. Let's see.
It's 20 seconds behind average.
Mhm.
Not entirely sure what he's doing on PB.
Nope, just probably
Light shows
not the
back.
best
Oh.
pace he's ever had. Dino is 50
Yeah.
seconds ahead.
Damn. Good pace for him.
So that might be another PB that Dino can get here, which would be the third or even the fourth, I think, this tournament. Like it's been
Yeah,
a
that's
couple.
pretty crazy.
Yeah, it's been doing very well, to be fair.
Hola, Hermione. ¿Reconoces esta poción?
Me sorprende que no la reconozcas tú, el mejor alumno de pociones.
Whoops,
Está
I
claro
did
lo
not
que
mean to
es.
do that.
¿Y qué es?
¿Por qué no le preguntas
ignore
al
me.
príncipe mestizo en lugar de a mí?
Vale, está bien. Siempre puedo preparar la poción para averiguarlo.
So he's also now entered the same potion that 𝒂𝒏's on, who is again struggling,
Serpiente, secarla y cortarla en
well,
tiras.
or the PC struggling rather.
He's struggling.
Let me reload that stream, maybe that helps. Looks to be in the cutscene after, at this point.
Mm-hmm.
Hisopos cocidos.
Yeah, still pretty big lead for 𝒂𝒏.
Reina Sofía.
It's, I mean, it's one potion, but I think it's also a
Yeah.
long potion. I mean, Raku's
Yeah,
now
yeah.
also entered it.
The stirring at the end of this potion is so long for some reason.
Yeah. And that's even worse. Like, Dino is probably not gonna struggle too much with it. It is a long stirring, but just
Yeah.
wait until Raku gets there. It's
Yeah,
hell on mouse.
pretty bad.
Raku also not
Otra vez
too
por aquí, Harry.
throwing
Una
away the
poción
ingredient. Not doing
multijugos
too well on
espléndida,
time
sí,
here, to
señor.
be honest.
Espero que no
Yeah.
pienses tomártela.
But
Es una
should be
poción
fine, but,
prohibida.
you know,
Yeah,
it's...
I think it'll be okay.
Señor,
Por supuesto, ese acabado gris y fangoso es muy característico, pero deberías saberlo, muchacho. ¿La has preparado tú?
estaba experimentando. Gracias, señor.
God, that looks very annoying to do.
Multijugos. Sirve para adquirir la apariencia de otra persona. ¿Para qué la querrá Malfoy?
Voldemort no le confiaría una misión a Malfoy. No tienes ni una
Yeah,
prueba.
apparently 𝒂𝒏 is like 40 seconds behind PB
Pero
right
quiere
now.
algo.
Mhm.
Not sure why, it doesn't seem like he's on a very bad run, but
No, it doesn't seem too bad.
I guess just like slightly slower potions.
Probably. Oh, Raku with the smoke, but nah, that should be fine.
Nah,
Mark starting
he'll
with
be
the
fine.
smoke, that's not great.
The stirring is really long though, but I
Su despacho para
think
que
he'll
lo
be
veas.
fine.
Be
Harry.
good.
Cuando lo veas, no le digas nada sobre Malfoy.
Trama
Yeah,
algo.
it's fine.
Va a
That was like
hurtadillas
30
y hasta se ha
seconds.
deshecho de
There you
Crabbe y
go.
Goyle.
Ya, admito que
Beating
es
the
extraño,
potion, Mark just
pero no
starting it,
tienes
so...
pruebas de que esté
Essentially,
haciendo
𝒂𝒏 is a potion in front of
¿Por qué
Dino
me rodea por el
and
séptimo
Raku, and
piso
then
y-
there's a potion between Raku and
Séptimo
Mark.
piso, eso es.
Yeah.
Está usando la sala
Pretty
de los
much.
menesteres. Por eso desaparece del mapa del merodeador.
Pues si está usando esa sala, no puedes saber qué hace dentro.
So we'll see how that's
Por eso
gonna
lo
work out.
utilizamos para las reuniones del ED. Concéntrate en tu clase con Dumbledore. Te está esperando en su despacho.
Dino's already out of the cutscene, now also going towards the Dumbledore's office. It's not too much actually, if you look at it. Like, it's not too
Yeah, yeah.
too big
Like
of a gap.
stirring definitely saved him a bit of time.
And that might be, like, if that continues throughout all the potions in this game, which it probably will, then
Yeah.
Maybe Dino's
Still
actually
has a couple
gonna
potions in you.
be in the lead here. We'll see. Amek with a good duel, though, it looks like, from what we could tell.
Delayed for me.
Hola, Harry. ¿Vienes a ver al profesor Dumbledore? Yo también.
¿Estás bien? Vamos, ¿qué te pasa?
Mark also
No es
not
nada.
failing this potion
Uno de
should have
Slytherin
more
me ha
than enough
quitado mi
time. There he
cofton.
goes. I think
Es
that
un
was a very,
golpeador
like, a
ruidoso
better
que me
potion than
regaló
what
mi madre
Raku
por
had, so I
Navidad.
think he's catching up a bit, but
Yeah.
man, failing too many games is just, that shouldn't happen.
It's rough, yeah.
Yeah, it sucks.
¿Le has quitado un golpeador ruidoso a esa chica de ahí?
¿Y a ti qué te importa?
Devuélvelo.
¿Y qué vas a hacer? ¿Embrujarme? Seguro que al profesor
Raku
Snape
not
le
with the best
encantaría
staircase
enterarse.
RNG,
A lo
so
mejor hasta te castiga.
Mark might be able to bring this back. Like, this would be definitely a comeback story at this point. Like what Lazar did at the first day.
Yeah.
Ahí tienes. Ahora dame el golpeador ruidoso.
We'll see.
Espero
Definitely
que
not
te
impossible.
pringue de arriba abajo.
Like, I would say actually
sure.
the hardest part of the game is actually the end, but not like the very end, but like before, if that makes any sense. Like, not the last duels, but then everything like cave and before. That's kind of
Yeah, definitely.
the hardest part.
Gracias, Harry. Eres el mejor.
So we're still, that's still yet to come.
Yeah, we'll see. Raku could like still fail a Quidditch match or
Yeah,
fail a minigame.
or a potion or
It's not over
anything.
yet.
Snape.
Del profesor Snape. Harry, ya te he dicho que confío en Severus.
Yeah,
Eso
that's
no ha
very
cambiado.
fair.
Y ahora, centrémonos
HP6
en
usually doesn't have many big time losses, but if you get one,
No he
it's a
encontrado
very
muchos
big one.
recuerdos de la estancia
Yeah.
de Riddle en Hogwarts, pero sí he
I'm like
conseguido
unlocking
este.
more parts of the castle.
Madre mía, qué
That's
tarde
nice.
es. Vamos, chicos, Lestrange, Avery, no olvidéis vuestras redacciones.
Following Hermione.
Vamos, Tom. No, Tom, no sé nada de los Horrocruxes, y si supiera algo tampoco te lo diría.
Yeah, Mark
Y
is
ahora
done with the
sal
duel.
de
Mark is
aquí.
heading towards Dumbledore though, so it's not, again, still not that much. I guess the staircase is quite long though, especially if you get that kind of RNG. That's quite rough.
Yeah, he's definitely not helping.
De que te revele el recuerdo real. Es un recuerdo crucial, pero creo que tienes entrenamiento de Quidditch. Llegarás con más facilidad ahora que los aurores han abierto más zonas. Que tengas un buen día, Harry.
Yeah, I don't know how long this section is where you need to bring back the gobstone and all of it.
Probably like a good 2 minutes, I would assume.
Yeah, failing that potion really hurt him. That's really
Yeah.
bad.
It's
Wait,
really
someone
bad.
face planted? I didn't see. Probably I
Oh.
make them. It's the only one who's sprinting.
Parecía importante.
Yeah, that's a good question, Inverse. I don't even know what to how to answer that. Yeah, how much are the gaps? I don't know. Do you have any idea?
Right.
Let's see, 2 minutes ahead of Mark or something?
We got a 119.38 here. This cutscene.
Oh, there's another face plant. Oh, that one looked like it took forever. Like, holy shit.
Yeah.
Ah, aquí estás. Precisamente quería hablar contigo de lo sucedido en la madriguera durante las vacaciones de Navidad.
Yeah, I honestly don't know. I don't think we can answer that, Raku.
I think it's about like 1:30 to 2 minutes. I checked the timer. No. At a 1:19:38 when the cutscene with Tom Riddle ended. So I think like 1:30.
Sounds about right. So that's a lot, actually. Like, that's quite a
Yeah.
lead. More than I thought actually it would be, but yeah. But again, if Raku fails a minigame at any point, then that would be pretty much over. Or not over, but that gap would be closed if that happened.
For sure, yeah.
And that's pretty much what happened to Mark.
Gracias por enseñarnos, pero ten cuidado, no vaya a ser que los de Ravenclaw lo empleen contra ti en futuros duelos. Probemos con un duelo de verdad aprovechando.
I'm actually so curious. Like Dino is, wait, yeah, Dino is already also in the same thing that IMEX in, I guess. Like in the same duel. It's only 2 rounds.
Yeah.
I mean, IMEX is just kind of completely dying now. Oh no, strange back. I hope it's not just that IMEX gets a shitload of stream delay because of something going on his end.
I don't think so. I'm gonna try to refresh it. We'll see.
But it looks like Dino is slowly but surely catching up, creeping closer.
Yeah, our timer is like 20 seconds apart, so there's probably a bit of delay.
Oh, okay.
I'll try to refresh it.
Yeah, I'll try to refresh it as well. Really no idea.
Oh yeah, he's in Grand Staircase from here.
No idea what's going on there, it's so weird. I wish I could do anything about that, but it's not on my end, so I can't.
Yeah.
Muchas gracias, Harry. Como privilegio de miembro especial,
Yeah, he just went through the portrait for me.
Yep, I see it now as well.
Oh.
So, on to another Quidditch, which, hey, that's fun.
Amazing. Love to see it.
Yeah. But I guess this Quidditch kind of... Oh no, that's just the practice, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
that one is not too long, it's just a 2-minute practice.
Yeah, it's not bad. But the next match that you actually enter kind of is the start of the late game for me. After that, it's like almost done.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, okay, so IMEX still actually does have quite a sizable lead. Dino now just getting into the Grand Staircase. Raku's still on the duel, I think won it right now. Yeah, there he goes. Mark entering that area as well, so they're still not too far apart, like all of them.
Yeah, definitely.
Nobody's running away with it, nobody's out yet either, so that's good. Also, the music we're having right now is awesome on Dino's end. The HP 2 music.
Like kinda close from him timing out. Skipping a lot of rings.
Yeah, he's done that before. I don't know why he plays it that risky, but might as well.
Yeah.
Guess that's what Mark did as well earlier, playing it that risky.
Yeah, I think even probably not. I think if IMEC fails a Quidditch match, he'll probably be behind.
Yeah.
I'm gonna cost too much.
I really hope IMEX HP2 is gonna run smooth.
It's probably because like whenever he grabs the rings, plus like he's hitting the dummies, so there's just like so much to show.
Yeah.
His PC can't handle it.
Also, the Quidditch is like so loud, I think I'll turn down the sound a bit. There we go. That should be a bit better. Again, sound balancing is amazing in EA games, as always.
Yeah.
The Raccoon are also starting the Quidditch. Maybe, yeah, I kind of don't think Raccoon can catch up to Dino in this. I kind of doubt it because of stirring later on.
Yeah.
So I think the one in HP6, the battle is going to be between Mark and Raku, really.
Pretty much, huh?
But again, whoever is last in this does not matter yet, is not out. We'll still have to go through HP2, which there can be a lot of changes in HP2, that's for sure.
Yeah, it's definitely a more intense game.
Yeah, that game you can do way more mistakes. And I really hope people take safe books. Unlike what we've seen in HP1 from a lot of people.
Yeah.
Why is 𝑖𝒑𝒄𝒊𝒂𝒍 constantly dying? That's so annoying.
He buscado en la biblioteca, pero no he encontrado nada sobre los horrocruxes. He pensado que igual si haces una poción muy buena en la clase de hoy, el profesor Slughorn se alegrará y te contará lo que le oculta a Dumbledore.
Just don't understand.
No es una mala idea.
Oh no, 𝒂𝒂𝒍. A su lado Grop es todo un caballero. Nos vemos en pociones.
Granger! ¡Granger! Dime, ¿sale con 𝒂𝒂𝒍?
Bueno,
Yeah,
fueron
I don't know.
juntos a la fiesta de Navidad de Slughorn, pero no
Checking the server stuff, it all looks good, so...
Yeah. Yeah, I think it's always in, yeah.
Yeah. Oh well. Yeah. Mark and Raku still on Quidditch. Dino also done with it. Again, I feel like 𝒑𝒑𝒄𝒊𝒂𝒍 got some more delay because Dino is gonna enter that duel as well soon. That 𝒑𝒑𝒄𝒊𝒂𝒍's just getting out of. Oh, Raku now getting the flawless flyer or whatever it's called, which I assume Mark has already gotten, so it's like catching up 3 seconds here or something. I guess that's a good thing. So that's the first time Raku did a Quidditch without bonking into something, so that's nice. That's an achievement.
Definitely, yeah.
Vamos a pociones.
No es una propuesta, Pipipote. Es una orden. ¡Desmayos!
Desmayos.
Nice.
Then the duel's done.
Tampoco me he esforzado mucho. Si quieres un desafío de verdad, ven al patio empedrado a nuestro club de duelo. ¿Por qué tendrán los de Slytherin tan mal perder? Venga, vamos a pociones.
We do 2 races in a row, so it's gonna be HP6 and then HP2. So nobody can be eliminated quite yet. But once, you know, they play HP2 right after. So what they do in HP6, they carry over to HP2. Which means it does matter what they do. Like, they can't fully get eliminated, but it does matter how well they do. And as of right now, it does not look too good for Mark. You know, he's not the favorite in HP2, and he is quite far behind in this game as well. Behind Raku.
Definitely.
¡Basta! ¡Dejad ya de volar! ¡Volved aquí abajo!
Harry, tienes que librarte de ella, Harry.
Pensaba que salíais juntos.
Y así es, pero... Por favor, dile que me he dado contra un muro jugando al Quidditch o algo así.
Seems like Raku also getting worse in terms of like, I'm really not sure why.
Okay. 𝒑𝒄𝒊𝒂𝒍 is not frozen for me right now.
Okay, that's good. Oops, that's not what I wanted.
It's too big.
Ignore the big one. Oh, ignore the chat as well. There we go. The correct one back. Resize it. That's the issue. If you like refresh stuff, then OBS just for some reason is like, nope, I'm gonna show something completely different that you don't want to have there at all.
Makes sense.
Yep, that's OBS for you. There we go. We got Raku back. Nah, I didn't. OBS duplicated 𝒑𝒂𝒊𝒂𝒍 for whatever reason. We should all be good again. The thing is, like, right now there isn't too much movement on the on the boards because they're kind of staying at the same gaps with each other.
Yeah, they're entering late games and now it's getting closer.
Yeah, that's where stuff's gonna happen though. I think late game is the important part. Mark with a good duel.
Sure, yeah.
By the looks of it. Let's not lose time on that, which is good. Yeah, do you have any idea why Jagotu server looks good, right? So it's gotta be one of his OBS settings. Like, I feel like he's just in a different profile than usual and everything's different. So he streams with like really weird 𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒍 settings. That's my guess. So we'll check that afterwards.
Sí, sí, un bezoar funcionaría, desde luego. Excelente, muchacho, excelente.
Raku with a nice, you know, nice collecting the books.
Yeah, he's getting really good books.
So definitely keeping his gap to Mark, keeping his chance to advance to the semifinals. Quite alive.
I can't really tell because his stream is obviously amazing, but it looks like he's at least a minute ahead.
Nice.
I think.
Yeah, I think it is the encoder struggling exactly. That's the thing. Yeah, a minute ahead is pretty sick for Raku. Like getting a PB here would be so huge to stay, like still have a chance to stay in the tournament. I was looking for Dino actually. Is he also still on pace? Oh yeah, it's almost a minute ahead of PB. Dang.
Yeah, he's doing really good. It's on the solid 220 to 24 pace.
Yeah. Dino just really playing really well under pressure.
Yeah, he's not doing a lot of mistakes. Like this entire tournament overall, he's been playing really well.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, he PB'd 2 times and is on for a 3rd one, and I think HP3 was really close as well to a PB, and so was 4. So, yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty crazy.
Can't really do it much better, essentially.
Mark getting really unlucky with the books.
Yeah, Mark's struggling here, but it's obviously a bit demotivating as well if you know, you're behind now,
Yeah.
and you know, it's HP2 after and all of that.
That's definitely unfortunate.
So that doesn't help. Oh my god, that book.
Yeah,
there it goes.
Holy
Gets
crap. And Namek is entering the infamous duel.
At some point.
One where, for whatever reason, wants to 𝒂𝒊𝒂𝒍 just does the exact same thing as an 𝒂𝒊𝒂𝒍.
Yep, Crab is just absolutely OP.
It's kind of crazy how like the hardest duels are not even the last ones in the game. The last ones in the game are like fairly easy, but there was like 2 in the game, like this one. It's actually only when it's Crab. Like 2 duels with Crab are just like so hard for no reason.
Yeah, he has he's such good spells, and he combos
Yeah.
you, and he has so much health. Like, I don't know why, but yeah.
Like on the other end, Greyback and like Bellatrix, they do pretty much nothing. Oof, I'm getting absolutely destroyed.
Wait, you see that right now? For me, he's lagging.
Yeah, you just got lit corpus.
Fresh start once again, then.
He was going. Let's see how Crab goes. Okay, dodging the first spell. That's good. Casting a Living Corpus. It's not what you want to do, but I guess it works.
He knocks him out, so that was a good fight.
Yeah. Yeah, that was pretty good.
Could have been definitely worse, yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
Meanwhile, Dino has also arrived there, by the way, so still, that gap, I think, is getting smaller and smaller. I mean, there was another potion in between, so more stirring.
Yeah.
So it makes sense if the gap is shrinking. So let's see if Dino can perform well in this duel. It's one of the important ones. You really need to make sure to not die by Crab.
It's a good goal. Let's see how Crab goes. Purchase the first spell, that's good. Gets the X-Flare, nice.
Yep.
Ooh. Almost got knocked by an X-Flare.
A bit sketchy, but that was a good fight overall.
Yeah, that was really good. That was definitely better than Iron X-Flare. I don't know, maybe Dino can catch up, who knows?
Yeah,
like,
I mean, there's only one more potion, right? I think.
There's this one, like the love potion, there's the fertilizer, and then there's the
oh yeah, true. So it's
the final one.
Yeah, never mind then. Also, I think Dino, no, it actually worked because I thought he repaired it like too high.
Oh yeah, because it's really stupid. So like, if you repair it and it like when you're done repairing the lever, it lands on the ledge. You just cannot put it inside the like inside the hole or whatever.
Yeah.
It's really
Wide
stupid.
for some reason.
But yeah, Dino is gonna save some time on stirring again. So
Yeah, this is now very close actually
Yeah.
somehow. Like Dino is clawing his
yeah,
way.
Dino's on a really good pace. He's 1 minute and 12 seconds ahead right now.
Just playing out of his mind
He's
here
just
right now.
smashing his sum of bets. Like I think his sum of bets was a 20. It's still 25 when he first started the run, and now it's 224.30.
Oh, Raku.
That's pretty crazy.
Oh no. Is he gonna die? No, I don't think it's quite enough. That was sketchy.
Oh
though.
wow! Didn't get the corpus.
Yeah, that was really sketchy. And Mark is not. Oh, he needs that staircase. That makes sense. But maybe that's a chance for Mark to catch up a bit here. If he gets cleaner duels, that's a bit of time save because man, that was too close.
Yeah, that was really close.
But good for Raku that he didn't die on that one. That would have really sucked. Okay, let's see how the laugh potion is actually quite a hard potion in my opinion.
Yeah, definitely.
Like I've seen a lot of people time out on this one before, so we'll see how the keyboard players do this one. Not really.
It's also not a. It's also another thing where you lose a bit of time on keyboard. It's when you like try to grab ingredients and place in the cauldron, like what iMake is doing right now. Because you have to move your mouse back every single time, I think, to the ingredient to grab it.
The music during this section is just great. Something else.
Te he estado buscando. Te he traído un...
Déjame en paz. Harry va a presentarme a Romilda.
Oh no, Mark. No. Ran into the one spell that knocks you down for some reason. And
Oh my god, and
you're
he's getting
comboed.
comboed.
But I think Crab is like in a dumb spot, so he cannot keep up the combo, thankfully. Come on, Mark. Nope, not quite. Yep, liver corpus,
It's liver
that works.
corpus. That works.
That's what happens if you play on mouse sometimes.
Yeah, it should be fine, I think.
I guess the stun is longer, so it's actually not bad sometimes.
Yeah, it's not too bad, yeah.
Like
It's
it's a
just
super long animation, but once you
yeah,
hit it,
it's just a longer animation, but overall it's really not that bad.
yeah. Like as long as it hits, it's not really that bad. Like, if you miss it, then that really sucks.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, Dino has entered the same potion as iMac now, and again, there is the stirring advantage.
For sure, yeah.
But it is a long potion, so it's still quite a bit away.
Mark struggling repairing the lever. Oh no, it's too high and it broke again.
Oh no.
Yeah, you also cannot Wingardium the lever too quickly, otherwise it goes too high in the air.
That's fine. I think this one should work. Yep, there goes Mark.
Yeah, that one will be fine.
Finally makes it out of that room into this cutscene. Yeah, at this point, Raku is kind of running away with it.
Yeah. Yeah, Raku's not on a terrible pace either. Like, I'm looking at his bliss and I see like 2 greens and everything else is just gold, so...
Yeah, Raku might get a PB here if he locally records it.
Sure.
Oh, wait, what? Oh yeah, save and quit. That's the new strat.
Yeah.
I was like, for a second I was confused what iMake's doing, but yeah. You want to save and quit so Harry gets at 1 or to 100% movement speed.
Yeah.
EA math.
Let's see if iMake gets a fast load. Yeah. So yeah, it's something really stupid when you reload the save. You can either get a fast load or a slow load, and it's not based on your PC. It's completely random. It's if the game wants to show an extra message or not.
Le
Yeah,
has
that's
salvado
fine.
la
I
vida,
may got the
Wemby,
fast
muchacho.
load.
What's the extra message? Like the cauldron at the bottom right?
No, it like tells you. So when you reload the save, it tells you first like you have this amount of mini crest, and then it tells you there was like secrets hidden in Hogwarts or something like that.
Okay. Interesting. Never paid attention to that.
It's really weird. And like it's actually something you can lose a lot of time on in 100% because we do so many save and
Yeah.
quits for Cat Jam. So you can actually lose like a lot because I think one fast load saved like 8 seconds.
I guess let's see if Dino gets the fast one. So
Let's
this
see.
is mini crests.
He gets the mini crest. If he gets his second one, then not it.
Apparently it's so that's the fast one. I see.
Nice.
Nice. Staying on PB pace. Yeah, true. I've seen the second message before. I see
Yeah.
what you're saying. That is.
It's
stupid.
really weird. I don't know what causes it.
Uy, lástima que no puedas hacer una
Probably
poción para
just
ayudar a Ron con
RNG.
lavender
But
brown.
it's really weird.
Honestly, with this game, who knows really?
Yeah.
La suerte fue que hubiera uno allí. Vamos, ya casi es la hora del partido contra Hufflepuff.
Vamos.
Nos vemos en el campo de
Vamos
Quidditch.
to Quidditch.
Vamos.
So this is like now, I would say, officially late game.
Yeah,
Dino's still
definitely.
chasing down iMac while Mark is chasing down Raikou, kind of. That's the situation we're in. So we'll see if they can.
No puedo creer que esté en la misma casa que el elegido.
Raiku's done with a potion. Mark hasn't even entered it yet, so it's still a good gap.
Yeah. Yeah, Raiku's just playing really well
Yeah.
this run.
He does not want to go out on 6 and 2, especially not on 2, I'm sure, because he's pretty
Yeah.
good at 2.
Yeah, he has a solid PB on 2.
Dino getting quite unlucky with the staircases.
Oof.
That's gonna suck a bit.
Oh, he has to go upward. Oh, that works.
Yeah.
I'm really surprised that worked.
Finally, the staircase is a bit nice.
Yeah. Yeah, that's actually like a route. The route Dino just did. It's actually a route we found like way earlier, but it was not worth it because again we didn't know how to control the like sprint animation. But now it became worth it since we have fast sprint.
Yeah, but I think if we get that staircase, it probably isn't, to be fair.
Yeah, definitely not.
Okay, Raikou also on the save and quit. Oh no,
Let's
Lags
see.
at a very bad time.
Quitting out.
Don't think we'll know if it's the fast load or not. Wait,
How
does this replay?
back on it. Okay. It's the first message.
Oh yeah, no, it's the
And he's good as well.
We just
No
missed the
one's
main.
getting it. That's really lucky. Really, every time I do a run, I get it.
Oh god, I hope Mark doesn't get the slow load now. It's the last one already. That would kind of suck. I guess we'll see. Still hasn't started the potion yet, or is he done actually?
No, he's starting it right now. Did he fail it?
I don't know. It must be, right? Because that potion, like,
Yeah.
it shouldn't be that long. Oh, yeah, it's looking,
I'll check the VOD real quick.
looking more and more dire for Mark. Raikou also doing the new route. Mark did fail. Oh, wow.
No.
That's not good. That is not good. We're getting into an area where it's like fairly impossible to catch that up in HP2.
Yeah.
Like he needs a
Like-
big time fail from Raikou, like in theory, last potion, something like that. Quidditch, you know.
Yeah, it's gonna be hard.
That sucks. We'll see. It's not over till it's over.
Raikou doing the new route. Let's see if he gets better stairs.
I hope he doesn't like DNF, because let's see if we can actually finish one race without a DNF.
Raikou getting perfect stairs, not moving or anything.
Definitely helps to solidify a spot in the semi-final.
Yeah.
So I think it's time for me to turn down the audio because there's a match coming up. And we might actually not even see everyone in Quidditch. Like I think IMAC's gonna be out before Mark enters.
Yeah, true. Yeah, he only has 2 minutes left, and there's definitely more than 2 minutes from here to farm mark.
Yeah. Timestamps again, please. I don't even know. Probably like 5 minutes. Yeah, something like that. 4 to 5. It's hard to tell in HP6. Sometimes you really underestimate the cutscenes and like how long they are.
Definitely.
And I guess you also underestimate Quidditch because maybe Mark will enter it before I'm next done at this point. It's just takes so long.
We'll see.
Just so dumb how much Quidditch they have.
Yeah, there's one more match after that one too.
Yeah, and that one is like 10 minutes almost, or like 8 I think.
Yeah, including the cutscenes before.
Super
so it's really silly. Right, we're going for the save quick.
Let's see. Hopefully he also gets good RNG. Maybe it depends on how quickly you like click continue.
It's possible, yeah, it's getting it again also. Yeah. It's probably based on how quickly you press continue.
It's kind of the only input you do in the middle, like between there, so.
Yeah, there's really not much.
But it's good to see at least everyone's getting the same RNG here and nobody loses like 10 seconds for no reason. I mean, I guess it could also be like the moment you quit out in the cutscene or something.
Yeah, probably. I'm honestly not sure.
Yeah, I actually used to enjoy Quidditch when I was younger. I thought it was kind of cool, but like it looks cool and it sounds okay, but it's just super boring.
It really is.
Just isn't anything going on. Yeah, looks like we're probably not gonna get our 4 PBs here, by the way, that we wanted.
Yeah.
But still looks like we can get 2.
Hopefully.
Lo habéis hecho genial. Buen trabajo.
Te dije que debía jugar yo.
Ron saldrá pronto de la enfermería y recuperará su puesto.
Sí, lo siento, 𝒂𝒂𝒏𝒂𝒍. Buen partido, chicos.
And Mark hasn't even entered it yet, which is quite rough.
Sucks.
Yeah, everyone else pretty much on the final mission, getting closer to the luck potion, which is the best part of the game, obviously, with the best music.
The cat gems.
I mean, to be fair, if Mark's gonna be out here, if that's gonna happen, and still not set in stone, like Raku has a good lead, but it's not impossible to come back.
Yeah, definitely.
But even if, then at least he's 4th. That's a good spot, honestly, in this group. Definitely not easy to get to the top 4 or top 5 even.
Yeah, for sure.
Also another banger theme we're hearing. Another early game music.
It's actually also in HP5, but because of the route we do, we never get to hear that music.
Oh, really?
Kinda sad.
Where does it play in HP5?
I don't know, but I remember watching someone doing a casual playthrough, and I heard that music, so...
I see. Yeah. That's kind of a shame. It's a good theme.
Yeah, it's really sad.
At least in Hando we hear it a bit longer.
Yeah.
And there goes Dino, also about to chase Malfoy, so it's still quite a gap. Like, Imek is managing to keep it open, kind of, somehow.
Yeah.
Con
It is weird to hear the theme in this game. It's like, but it's always good. It's
Really,
always
yeah.
cool. It's giving you nostalgic vibes.
Yeah, they do that very often for HP game, like reuse the music very often. Like you can hear in PS1 games some music from PC, and in PC games some music from PS1. It's pretty cool.
Yeah. Just share the assets, I guess. I mean, might as well. Why would you do the same work twice?
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, Raku didn't fail the Quidditch, so that's good. Still on a solid pace. It's really just all in the last potion, because again, I feel like that's the one Raku struggled with a bit recently, so
yeah,
see
for
how
sure.
well he can do that one. But even if he fails it once, you should still be ahead of Mark, so
yeah, definitely.
Dino starts with level corporate, which is interesting on controller. That's gotta be a conscious decision, but I mean, I guess it works. Gives you one cycle Malfoy, so to speak. Yep, it is time. Soon. We don't have the audio yet, but we'll have the best theme of the game very soon. The absolute jam. Oh, Mark now getting the Dodger badge as well. I thought he got it earlier, but I guess now is the first time he got a clean Quidditch.
Interesting.
But I guess that's a good sign, having a clean Quidditch. Gotta be fast.
¿Y usaste un hechizo que no conocías contra Malfoy?
For sure.
No era mi intención. Me iba a lanzar una maldición y yo solo.
Tienes que deshacerte del libro.
Okay, Raku has now also entered the Malfoy segment. Starting the chase very soon. And Imek is in the auto-scroller with the best music. That's gonna be an enjoyable break, I think. Gonna be a very welcome break as well after 1 hour and 50 of playing HP6. I mean, there's cutscenes. This part's just fun.
Really is.
And it's actually kind of well designed with like all the staircases going exactly your way because you're so lucky, and you get more mini crests and you can't fail the potion.
Yeah.
And your spells don't hit you in the duel. It's actually kind of cool.
Yeah. It's actually one of the parts. It's interesting because like so we do the same in Quid to give back core speed like entirely. And we thought it was only for sprinting, but apparently it also saves time during cat jam.
Yeah.
It's very weird, right?
Yeah, that much I've realized at some point in Hundo, because if you quit out, you're also faster, or you were faster.
It's really weird.
Yeah, it's weird. I guess just general movement speed? I don't know.
Maybe, yeah.
Raku with a good Malfoy. No issues at all. Oh, and there we go. Gonna turn up the game sound a little bit here. There we go. So we can enjoy the jam in its full glory.
Yeah, it's something really cool about this duel because you're lucky they can't hit you, so you don't even have to explain this. You just full charge and they're done.
Yep. Don't have to worry about getting hit or whatever. This part's just good. Just gotta make sure to stop dancing when the music stops. It's the only issue. That's what's so satisfying with all the crests that you get.
True, yeah.
I'm still very thankful that they kind of, coded it wrong so you can replay it and get even more crests.
That's really silly that you can do that.
It's really dumb.
It's also lucky that it doesn't play the cutscene of Krabben. I guess it's not that long, but it's lucky that it doesn't play it again, because if you reload earlier, it replays the entire cutscene with like Ron and Hermione.
Yeah, it's weird. Like, reloading the first part is not worth it.
Yeah.
Ha hecho algo, no puedo darle. Yo me ocuparé.
One more fight and then we go back to the cat show. This fight might be a bit loud, but that's okay.
No tendrás tanta suerte la próxima vez, Potter.
No necesito suerte para ganaros.
There we go. Yeah, Mark is now. It looks pretty bad. It looks pretty hopeless to be fair.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna
That's
be
really
hard to catch
unfortunate.
up, even in HP2 as well.
Yeah, that's just really unfortunate for Mark.
Yeah, failing like 3 mini games was just too much.
At least you got it. You got HP5.
Yeah, we played it. I think he actually is not playing a bad HP6. It's really just the mini games that he failed. Like he was in the lead of Raku and Dino in the beginning before he.
Yeah, like the thing is, he failed too many games, which is probably like a 3 to 4 minute time loss, and Raku is like not playing bad, so it's really hard to catch up for Mark.
Yeah.
Yeah, like the looks of it, it looks like Raku is at least like a minute 38. So.
Yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot ahead of Mark, a lot ahead of his PB as well, and then like a lot ahead of Mark. So we'll see.
Dino's 148. Like holy crap! He's just.
I do not know how much he's played this game. He's 14.
I don't know. Like I don't think he's done a single run since the like 225. So it's really just playing really good. That's crazy. Because like yeah, his sum of best was still like I think like a 125.10 or something like that when he started the run. Now it's a 224.01, almost a 223. I don't know. Maybe he'll get a 223 this run and skip the 24. That would be pretty crazy.
That would be quite sick for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's HP2 after this. Which is kind of a shame that it's HP2 after this with OWA. What can you do?
Oh well.
Yeah, that's also a thing. Like, I know people try to fail this potion just to see what happens, but it's like literally impossible.
It's literally impossible to fail the potion. It's really silly. You can't smoke and you can't. It's cool that you can smoke, I guess, but you can't smoke and can't fail it.
Like, why even have a timer if you can't fail it? It's just like you don't need it.
Just here.
So I think it always goes to 100, right? Like whenever you do something.
Yeah, it looks like a.
So yeah, this potion is just incredibly rigged.
I'm actually like really surprised they put that much like small detail into the like Felix releases. That's not really a game where you expect the devs to put like a lot of details into small stuff, but they actually did with like the like all the crests you can get and the duels where you can get hit. So.
Yeah, no,
nice.
the luck potion is definitely one of the cooler parts.
No.
Also, rip Aragog.
F Aragog.
Sub to Aragog. I have no idea if that's good, but it seems pretty solid.
I'm not sure. Yep,
Mark was on kiss
Yes,
percent, so...
Pog.
I mean, if you look at it, it's like one Felix Felicia's segment behind, but that one is sadly quite long, so...
Yeah, it's like 5 minutes.
Yeah.
It's gonna be rough for Mark.
I mean, 5 minutes is not impossible.
He needs Raku to fail like a Quidditch match and probably a potion as well. Then maybe he has a chance to catch up, but...
Definitely.
Like again, Raku's better at HP2 than Mark, so it's not looking very good.
But HP2 is always HP2, right? Like, you never know what happens in that game. You can... Like,
yeah, definitely.
It should be fairly consistent for, like, top runners, but you can still make mistakes sometimes, so...
Yeah, definitely.
Can be big deaths. Not as bad as an HP1. I mean, we've seen people lose like literally 8 minutes in HP1 because they didn't get sacred. So
yeah, HP1 can be like super brutal. Tricks are very unforgiving.
Also, I think IMEG is still more than a minute ahead of Dino, which is more than I thought. Like, I thought Dino was actually close, but yeah.
IMEG's PB is just really good. It's hard to save time on that.
Yeah, for sure.
You know, save the second on the fertilizer.
Yeah, fake inputs do exist, but it's like they don't lose 5 minutes essentially.
Yeah.
like they lose, you know, 20 seconds. So obviously, if you get a lot of them, maybe it sums up, but that's fairly unlikely. So Mark needs something bigger than that to catch up.
Because like fake inputs, if you get it like if you get it twice, that's like worst case scenario. You lose like 20 to 30 seconds maybe. So yeah,
not much. In you know, in this tournament at least, in comparison.
Like, yeah, ℏ𝒑𝒄 is really not a hard game, but it's just if you fail one of the mini game, it's over.
And you can tell how close they all are. Like, it's a fairly consistent game. If you don't fail the mini games, like it's hard to save time. I mean, it's possible.
Yeah. Like it's just like it's some small movement optimization, fast to do. It's really hard.
Yeah. It's technically actually a good speedrun if it wouldn't have those cutscenes.
Yeah.
Like, it would actually.
Like I don't even mind the cutscene too much. It's just a Quidditch match. Like I just can't, man. It's too much.
Quidditch and cutscenes, pretty much. Those other ones.
Like I think without the Quidditch matches, ℏ𝒑𝒄 would be very close to a sub 2.
Yeah.
But yeah.
I wonder if there's ever gonna be like a sub 210 or something in ℏ𝒑𝒄. Like, that game still needs to be broken at some point.
Yeah, it's we keep finding like small stuff, like for example, when you do a full charge, if you dodge at the same time, it skips the animation. You can skip animations when like pushing doors, but like all of those are still like really like super minor optimization. Like the biggest thing we've found yet is the save and quit, and obviously potion skip. And it's still like not an insane like game breaking. So.
No, I mean, potion skip is cool, but it's like
Yeah.
it doesn't save too much even over the run.
Yeah, I spent so much time trying to find ways to pause buffer it, but it's just nothing that works consistently.
I mean, you get it fairly well, to be fair, even without any buffers.
I guess I'm used to frame perfect tricks on HP1.
Probably. I know I got it like 3 times in a row once, and then I thought, yeah, now I know how it works, and then I just didn't get it for like a long time.
It was the same for Cat. He was getting it. He was like, I found a consistent setup, and then just cannot get it.
It's just stupid.
I practiced it a lot for sure, but still not consistent. Like the fact that you have no like good visual cue or anything, it's just really bad.
It's like really nothing. You just kind of got
you look at the timer, and when it hits 0, then you press A and you pray that it was the correct frame.
It's really stupid. Oh, Mark lifting the wrong thing. Interesting sound. But getting there, making that at least he can't fail that potion, so that's something.
No.
Yeah, Raku already done with the entire like Hagrid part, with the spider, all of it, so that's quite a long cutscene. It is still quite a gap. I mean, that would be impressive if he would manage to fail this one, to be fair.
Definitely would, yeah.
And then I make Indino. Actually, I feel like Mark we might actually have all of them on this Quidditch now, because it's just so long. I don't know if it works out, but maybe. Maybe we'll have 4 people playing Quidditch again.
Yeah, there's still a pretty long cutscene after fertilizing. Yeah, I think iMake is gonna be done before that.
Yeah,
but we'll see.
But iMake hasn't entered the actual match yet. Like, he's gonna.
Yeah,
get to the
he's
6
just
now.
done with practice now.
How much is the cutscene? Yeah, it's probably not gonna work out, sadly.
It's the actual match is about 3 minutes. I think the practice is like 2 minutes.
Yeah, okay. What a shame. Not everyone's playing Quidditch.
Oh my god, what is going on? Dino is nearly 2 minutes ahead. Like, what the heck?
What the heck? I guess Dino definitely came to play here today.
Just like saving time everywhere. Yeah, now he has a 223 some of best.
Yeah.
Oh my god. His current pace went from like 225.0 something to 224.04.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Yeah. Very impressive.
This is gonna be a very, very intense final. Like, whoever's gonna go through, but I think the final is gonna be good.
Yeah, for sure.
Even though in the sevens, I guess 𝒂𝒑 is probably the favorite. I mean, those are the two that are gonna be left.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah. We'll see.
Yeah, Dino's on fire.
Yeah, absolutely.
What's going on? It's probably his best game so far, cause like
Oh, yeah.
2 minutes ahead, like holy crap.
Yeah, I mean, the other PBs were like still nice PBs, like 30 seconds and so, I think. But 2 minutes, that's quite a lot.
That's crazy, yeah. Especially on ℎ𝒑𝒑𝒄, which is not a game where you usually save a lot of time on. So.
Yeah, no, that's true.
Yeah. Really crazy. Yeah, I think he said he was a bit scared of ℎ𝒑𝒂 because out of everyone, I think he has the weakest PB, so he definitely wants to have some time save when he enters ℎ𝒑𝒑𝒂.
Oh yeah, he should be safe.
Definitely wants to be in the lead.
Oh, I forgot there's this fight with Goyle as well. I thought it just goes to the Quidditch match.
Yeah, and there's a cutscene,
Yeah.
like a 2-3 minute cutscene.
There's no way they're all in Quidditch. 𝒂𝒑 is
Yeah.
essentially done.
Not looking very good for Mark.
Yeah, no, like, again, it's nice for Dino though, getting ℎ𝒑𝒂 out of the way. I guess that's the benefit of those like double rounds for some people. You can, if you're really good at one game, you can get one of your least favorite games out of the way at the same time.
Yeah, definitely.
I mean, we saw that playing in like Pruden's favor as well in the first two, when he was like, you know, I think, was he last after? No, Lazar was last. I guess in Lazar's favor then, after, like in the first round, where Lazar was last after ℎ𝒑𝒑 and then just overtook so many people in ℎ𝒑𝒏1.
Yeah, like it's just like ℎ𝒑𝒏1 is a really hard game, and if you've never played ℎ𝒑𝒏1, you're just gonna lose so much time. So ℎ𝒑𝒑3 being a very easy game, like most people were like ahead of Lazar, but Lazar's played a lot of ℎ𝒑𝒏1 back in 2015. So.
Yep. Experience kicking in. Wait, how is 𝒂𝒑 not done? Wait, did 𝒂𝒑 time out?
Did he?
How is he not done? Is it that long?
No, I think the match is just that long.
Oh, I guess it is that long. No, that's.
Yeah, no, he's close to the. Yeah, it's close to the end. Yeah, it's the longest match in the run. It's about 5 minutes if you include practice. So.
Dang.
Yeah.
So it is close, but Mark's not gonna be there in time.
Yeah.
That's a long Quidditch.
It is really long. But yeah, 𝒂𝒑 is done. It's the last 2 rings.
Yeah, we have the 7s at the end, which is quite some interesting RNG. Like, I really hope we finish on 7.2, but
yeah,
we'll see. I mean, 7.1 would also be nice because that's at least like a good speedrun, and we could see some, you know.
Yeah, some track, some out of bounds.
Yeah. So that would be a cool final, maybe a better one than 7.2, but 7.2 has the cutscene at the end, so
yeah,
kind of want to watch that.
The cutscene right at the end would be very cool.
Yeah. Again, it's just good that it's not ℎ𝒑𝒂𝒄 last. The wheel was nice for once.
Yeah. 𝒂𝒑 onto the last potion.
Let's see how well that one's gonna go. So 𝒂𝒑 stream kind of coming. It's still like laggy when he runs, but at least it's not like stopping anymore. So that's cool. Maybe he fixed something. I don't know. Oh, cannot find the correct potion.
Yeah, struggling a bit on the menu. Let's see, because it actually is like kind of difficult potion.
Yeah, and again, like that's difficult on controller. I don't know how it is with keyboard.
Yeah.
Or mouse. Rather.
Like you really don't start with a lot of time. It's like 35 seconds, and then you have to do a lot of like hard step, a lot of stirring. So.
Yeah, those steps are like so short as well. You start pouring it in, and then it's essentially done.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy. That potion like is hard, but it actually goes super fast for some reason.
Yeah. Maybe that's actually intentional, so you smoke more often, I guess. If you, like...
Yeah, probably.
Oh, Rako getting to the red rings. Gonna be fine, but then good thing he took that one, I think.
Yeah.
I think that would have been the timeout if he didn't. I mean, still close.
He's gonna play it safe and just get all of them.
Yeah, he's not getting the perfect, but I think if you more time.
Right? Yeah, that's
okay.
not good.
Close.
Yeah, no, it's good.
If he fails this, that would bring Mark back, but it doesn't look like it.
Maybe, yeah.
No, it's fine again.
Yeah, especially that one, because like there's the one spot in this Quidditch match which most people lost at least the one run to it,
yeah.
And it actually doesn't have a good checkpoint. So if you skip that one, I think there's one more.
Yeah,
there's one more here.
It's this turn, right? After the trend.
Yeah, it's this turn.
He only got that one okay. Oh no.
I think he's fine.
Yep.
God, that was close.
Wow. Jagotu playing with our nerves here.
Yeah, because like that one, it's usually the spot where most people fail it when they fail it, and it does not have a good checkpoint. So if you fail that, I think it's like a 40-second time loss. It's really bad.
It really sucks. I mean, again, I don't think Mark would have been ahead of him here, but that would have definitely
for sure not
helped him out a bit here. Made it possible again.
I make just done with the potion.
Drinking it right now. Dino is close as well, like not that close, pretty early in the potion, I guess. Imek is gonna make his way to the Inferi, to the final mission of the game, and also towards HP2. Dino with some issues here on the potion.
Yeah. Oh, he exploded.
Hopefully that doesn't end in him choking the PB. You are 2 minutes ahead. That's hard to
say. I doubt it. Yeah. Even it, like even failing the inferior one, he can still PB. Yeah. I think he'll be fine. Probably gonna lose a bit on this split now.
Oh, I'm running into some students. Finally done. That was not the greatest win route, to be fair.
Yeah.
But I mean, overall, it's not gonna matter really.
Yeah, it doesn't look like he's gonna lose too much on it. Let's see.
Ragnar now also entering the potion, so not too far behind.
Yeah.
Maybe that's enough to have a chance to overtake Dino in HP2. We've seen Ragnar do that in HP1, kind of coming out with a big gap after HP3 and then getting, I think, second.
Yeah.
I mean, he had an exploding potion, or like an exploding bottle, so that's usually like a good chunk of time that you lose.
Yeah, you have to wait for the potion to respawn, so it's really slow. Only lost 5 seconds to it, though, so definitely not that bad. Yeah, Imek is looking on the... By the looks of it, I think he's gonna get like a 222. There's about 8 minutes till late game. Yeah, there's about 8 minutes till late game.
I mean, it felt like a solid run that he had. It's just...
Yeah. Hopefully he doesn't get trolled on RNG, because you can actually lose a lot of time if you have that inferior RNG.
Yeah, inferior can be really annoying.
It's really stupid.
I think that means Dino might actually still be on like a 23 pace, right? Barely?
I'm not sure. It's like when you talk to Dumbledore to like leave the castle, it's about 8 minutes if everything goes well.
I see. Well, I think I'm extreme just died again. God damn it. Right at the inferi.
Yeah, Dino can still get a 223, but he has to play really well. We'll see.
Yeah, depends on the inferi.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, like sometimes Inferi can cost you like 20 seconds just because like they just get trolled. I'm not even sure what's the RNG in Inferi, but like from what I've seen is if the one of the cutscenes with Dumbledore is supposed to trigger, but there's still an Inferi like close to you, then it just won't trigger until you get rid of those.
Yeah, I mean literally 𝑖'm_Extreme has died. What do you want me to show, Thomas? Like what do you want me to do?
Let me try to refresh it, but it's probably
it's just gone. It's like actually gone.
Rip.
Yeah, Polish internet, man.
Just a quick splice.
Yep.
Nothing to see here.
I mean, we see that he's in the lead, but it's a bit.
Yeah,
annoying,
I can't even open it. Stream is gonna restart. It's gonna be at the end of HP2.
I hope it's gonna restart. That would be a 6 splice, actually. Yeah.
Yeah.
2-minute HP2. Yeah, Dino also had the inferior. Like that's gonna be the interesting one to watch here for sure. Same as for Raku, who's also still on a very solid PB pace.
Yeah.
So let's hope they both get through Inferi without any issues. Actually, now it doesn't look too bad for Mark anymore. I mean, he's making his way towards Wingweld as well.
Yeah.
I don't know how long Wingweld.
Raku's almost done with the portion though. So.
Yeah, that's true.
But that is a pretty long portion. It's about 2 minutes. But
yeah, but
there's still a chance.
We thought it's 5 during this. So.
Yeah. I don't know.
I guess Mark caught up somewhere.
Maybe Raku had a pretty sloppy portion.
Probably. Yeah. Can you hop in the voice call and tell 𝑖'm_Extreme to maybe restart it once he's done with HP?
Yeah.
Would be great. Thank you.
I'll do that.
I mean, he's still in the Discord, so I don't think his internet fully died. It's just for some reason he's a hard time connecting to it. I'm not entirely sure why. But yeah, Dino on the second stage? Yeah, that should be the second stage. So though the first two are pretty free, like the first two you never fail. It's usually the third one, where if you get really unlucky, then you have 2 sprinters essentially left and right. Yeah, I guess that's also true. Maybe they did die. Let's see what Flo has to say once he's back.
Okay. He's gonna restart it during HP2.
Okay, perfect. Thank you. Okay, Dino done with phase 2, so this is the one that matters. Everything's fine on Discord. Yeah, that's weird. No idea. Internet is fun.
It was on the last Inferi round.
And it looks like he also is not unplugging the controller. Like again, that's what some people like to do, including myself, for the final one. Like, I'm pretty sure that's still controller casting and not mouse casting.
Yeah, definitely. It's really not too bad if you're playing on low graphics, because the Inferi is they're just not moving fast for some reason. They probably messed it up because again it's one of those mini game where if you fail it becomes easier, so they probably just set it so that low graphics equals easy or something. It's really weird.
Maybe.
Right.
Epic Dumbledore.
He can still get a 223. There's like a slightly less than 4 minutes till the end, but he needs very good duel.
Yeah, I think it's. But it's still gonna be a solid.
Yeah, it's gonna be a very sick PB for him. But yeah, for 223, he's gonna need very good duels.
Yeah. So we'll see what he can do. Definitely gonna cheer for Dino and for Raku as well, who also entered the Inferi now. So hopefully Raku doesn't fail those.
Yeah.
Kinda suck. But again, also playing on mouse and keyboard and low graphics, so that really shouldn't be a way. But I like how Mark is catching up, actually. I didn't really realize, but he is clawing his way back.
Yeah.
Like, it's a couple cutscenes in between him. It's not super close, but he's getting there.
Yeah,
Raku has a really bad HP too, which is probably unlikely, but then there's definitely a chance.
Yeah, definitely.
El chico no tiene agallas.
El señor tenebroso fue claro. Debe hacerlo él.
No. Severus, por favor.
Alright. Dino's starting the last few duels.
Let's see how those go. Need some really good ones here.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, Raku has started the first Inferi fight. Should be absolutely free. It's still so stupid how they do it. Like, the Death Eaters just doing school spells like this 𝑗𝒑𝒆𝒄𝒊𝒂𝒍. They don't know anything better. Yeah, not too bad.
Could have been a bit better, but still.
Yeah. Missed the first one, but pretty okay.
No. Ooh, missing the second one.
What is Mark's PB again here in HP6?
Mark's PB, I think, is a 227. Oh, Dino getting really unlucky.
I think he's also on PB pace then, actually.
Maybe, yeah.
Like, if you said it's what, 6 minutes?
When you enter in for it's like 8 minutes, I think. So,
okay.
Yeah, no, he's on like a 230 pace, I think.
Yeah, then he won't. Yeah. But he's not too far away, actually, so with a bit less minigame failing, Mark probably would have also PB'd this. It's only been HP6 so far. That's the game we started with, which is almost at the end. I'm extreme died, but he should be back on soon. He's in the lead currently. Once the stream comes back, so there's gonna be another double round because Lazard couldn't make it. So we have 6, and then they start HP2. And once IMEX starts HP2, stream should hopefully be back.
Alright, so yeah, it's gonna be a 224 for Dino. Still a really good PB.
Yeah.
224 is definitely a good time.
Saving 2 minutes on PB, Dino added again with another one. And I think this is gonna be Raku's first if he doesn't end up dying on this Inferi stage now.
Yeah, for sure.
I think it should be Raku's first.
Purpose.
Like
nothing the purple strats.
Let me see. Yep, IMEC is back. So we have the winner POEs. Thank you very much for restarting. Feel free to start HP2 as well. Change to 4. Okay.
There we go. 224-20 for Dino. Really good.
Yep, definitely very, very solid. GG's for sure. So IMEC is on HP2. Dino is also soon on HP2. Those small tech issues, you know, cost IMEC some time now, obviously. But big GG's to both of them. IMEC with a really good HP6, just a bit behind his PB, and Dino with that fat PB. So
yeah, that was a really sick run. Dino is just on fire this tournament.
It's taking a while to open HP2 though. Oh nope, there we go. In debug mode. Let's just ignore that's a thing. It's fine.
That's fine.
Okay, I guess he restarts anyways. That's fair play. Yeah, looks like IMEX HP2 is going a lot better. It's still, yeah, it's gotta be some encoder thing. HP6 was just too heavy for it. We'll look into that for the last games because he's very certain that he gets through. We'll see if we can change that.
For sure, yeah.
And then hopefully it's better for the 7s. Okay. There we go. We have the beautiful HP2 music now, which is nice. So they've started. I guess we... oh, Dino having some issues, I guess. Not sure what he's exactly doing. Is it reloading not working or something? Or like application frame host? Might be.
Yeah, I'm not entirely sure.
Yeah, it's a 2-in-1 because again Lazar dropped out in this day. Yeah, I guess we might have fixed application frame host or something. Or maybe he didn't have a shortcut. Oh, that's not an optimal start. That is not what you want.
Yeah.
But see, that's why Dino oh, resizing the window, that could be it as well. But that's why Dino has that big lead out of HP6. That's, you can afford those mistakes in the beginning if you have that.
Yeah, definitely.
Gonna make the 4th PB of the tournament a bit harder though, to be fair. Yeah, once you finish HP6, they can start with HP2. We rolled for 2 games in a row. And yeah, it's the same as we did in round 1. It's just, it's not optimal, but it's the best way, the best workaround we can do if people have to drop out. Yeah, Raku also with good duels. Getting there.
Tänk inte ens på mig. Och koncentrera dig på symbolen framför dig. Ser du trollstaven?
Mix stream is not opening for me for some reason.
Yeah,
So I guess I'll just watch through the stream.
It's room 4 now, that's why.
Oh, okay.
Den här övningen har 3 delar.
222.46, not bad.
För att få fortsätta till nästa rond.
Yeah.
Är du beredd
That
att
is
försöka?
definitely a very, very good HP2 time. I think that beats my PB. So, very solid. And now we'll see what he can do in HP2. I mean, he can kind of just chill, you know. This is such a big gap to Mark and Raku. Probably gonna save like 8 minutes on Mark here in HP6, so his HP1 is gonna be quite chill. Oh no, Dino! Ooh. I mean, again, he can afford those, but maybe not too many.
Yeah,
I guess that's why he was a bit afraid of HP2 because of those things happening.
Du har gått vidare till nästa rond.
Raku's looking at a 228 here if he gets a good duel.
Oh no, Dino!
Oh my god, again. Dino, no.
I guess that's both Mark and Raku's chance, like, to catch up, at least. Like, Raku's almost there, he's done with HP6 now. If Dino dies one more
220
time.
and 19.
Then... Oh, not bad. GG's to Raku.
It's a PB by 30 seconds.
I'm sure Raku's gonna be very happy that this game's out of the way now as well, and that he even beat it.
Definitely.
Because the comparison, like, imagine if that would have been the semi-final against 𝒔𝒑 and Dino, he would have just been out without any chances.
Definitely.
So, probably quite happy that...
He's doing the glitchless way. Doesn't want to deal with the boost anymore.
Might as well, might be a smart move.
That is probably better.
If you fail it twice, don't have to go for it a 3rd time. Okay, so now Mark is the last one on HP6. He's actually not too far away though. Like, he needs 2 more duels.
Yeah.
Maybe a minute or so.
You're like 3-4 minutes behind. Now he's only gonna be like, yeah.
He
I don't think
caught
he's
up.
that far behind now.
It's pretty impressive how much he caught up. It's actually such a shame that he failed the mini games, because I think this could have been a very, very interesting fight. It still can be, but yeah.
He's looking at a mid 230 right now, and Raku got a high 228, so definitely save some time.
Yeah, I mean, it was definitely like 5 minutes during it at some point.
Yeah, and now it's only like, what, 130? 130 to 2 minutes?
Yeah. And that is, again, I mean, it's gonna be hard because Raku is not bad at HP2, but
yeah,
that is, you know, you can catch that up.
For sure. Hopefully Dino doesn't do more mistakes.
Oh yeah. Oh, imagine Dino going R2 still, that would be
That
insane.
would be, that would be very unfortunate.
That would, like, actually be insane. And Raku, I think, had some issues with the settings in the beginning of Willow. Like, I saw him being in the menu quite a bit.
Yeah.
So there might have been something that wasn't set up well. So Mark, oh, this is close.
Yeah, Mark's done with 6.
Yep. having the, the truth eyes. And the lane
Yeah,
jam.
mid 230, so only like, like less than 2 minutes behind what Raku got.
Yeah. And again, Raku with the issues in Willow with tech stuff.
Mark is not losing time straight away, he's starting HPT.
Yeah, I mean, gotta catch up. Still definitely has some hope left. Meanwhile, 𝒒𝒑 and Dino are both in 𝑟IK2. I think that, well, 𝒒𝒑 had a pretty smooth one from what I've seen. All strats just quite well done. Yeah, it's like one Willow level behind, essentially. That's a minute.
Not looking too good for Dino, he's already like 1 minute 30 behind his PB.
𝒒𝒑 dying on the boost.
Oof. What is going on with HP2?
Yeah, I was about to say,
well
chokes left and right in HP2. Maybe Raku just closed Framos, that could be it.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, it's really good that he did the safe book. Oh, Dino not going for the safe book. No, don't get the soft lock.
Ooh.
Oh, I don't know if that's the smart move in a tournament like this. That's very, very, very risky. But if it works, it works. Oh,
okay, it's good.
God bless.
Thankfully.
Both 7s are left after this, yeah. I think 𝒒𝒑 bad RNG. Also, he's cut off, I just realized, because apparently his HP2 is a bit of a different ratio than his 6 was. That's fine. We can fix that. Is Dino also cut off? I think so, yeah. Kind of forgot that HP6, people don't play it 4x3, they play it 4 by some random shit. Because it's stretched at the bottom. So we actually gotta fix all of them.
What is Raku doing?
I don't know, Raku... Did he not?
Oh, yeah, Raku has a really weird glitch. Or not glitch, I don't know, you could definitely probably fix it, but whenever he starts his HP2, his controls never save. So he has to like set up all his controls every single time.
That is very weird.
And like change the audio and everything, it's really cursed.
Yeah, that is very weird.
Mark failing the boost to get to 𝒒𝒑, so has to do the glitchless strat.
Yeah, but look how close he is now.
Yeah.
Because Raku has all those issues in the menu, even though I assume he reloaded, so he probably didn't lose too much time there.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, now they're only they're a bit more than the one 𝒒𝒑 round part.
Oh yeah, that could be it actually. Maybe there's some maybe the user.ini is like read only, yeah. I've never even heard of that problem, but that's probably what. No, Dino can't reload. Oh no, he can. Okay, I thought his reloads broke for a second because it took a while, but he got there. So he does not die on the boost, which gets him a bit closer to 𝒒𝒑. But after those 2 deaths, it's probably, yeah, probably not gonna happen that Dino overtakes him here. And I don't know how long spell learning takes, but Mark is only 2 stages behind in spell learning. So we need like 1 death from Raku, and this is wide open again.
Yeah, for sure.
But again, Raku is good at HP2, so once all of the control issues are fixed,
yeah, it's definitely one of his strong games. So.
Yeah. So once all of those are fixed, he might just pull ahead or run away with it. We'll see. Also, man, 2 hours in and they're only at 𝒒𝒑.
Yeah, that's not a very good run.
Nope. I mean, yeah.
He's about to enter Scourge. See if he gets a fake input.
And let's see how the Scourge skip's gonna be. Yeah, true. Trifecta record is done. And they're only in 𝒒𝒑. Yeah, I prepared that joke 2.5 hours ago. You're correct.
På varje nivå måste du lyckas träffa alla pilarna perfekt. Är du beredd att försöka?
Looks like both Mark and Raku have a pretty okay 𝒑𝒂𝒐𝒊𝒂𝒍 so far. Oh, it's only a couple rooms though.
Yeah.
It's crazy how close this has gotten, which, you know, not necessarily only because Raku played poorly, but mostly because of the tech stuff, but hey, close is close.
Bra Harry, du har gått
For
vidare
sure,
till
yeah.
nästa nivå av lektionen. 5 poäng till Gryffindor.
And I make no fake input so far.
Good.
Hopefully he keeps that up.
Mark not getting the soft lock. No one's getting the soft lock. That's good.
Yep. Oh, Raku, interesting spot to jump off. Is that his normal strat?
That is interesting. I guess it's just safer.
Yeah, probably. Maybe it's a safe strat just for the tournament.
Yeah. Probably. I
think-
guess you have like more like room to like walk and jump.
Yeah, I
Probably
guess.
slightly safer.
And you're also higher, so you know.
That as well, yeah.
If you jump too early, it's also fine. Yeah, I think it's either if the soft lock on the crabs happens, it's either they wall walk or they just miss the trigger. I think.
Yeah.
Like because we pause cast on them as well. Like sometimes you just push them too far and then they just don't hit the trigger.
And they get like stuck in the wall a bit. It's really weird.
Mark going for the boost on the secret, which is awesome to see. And also going for very safe strats here, the Hundo boost. So he doesn't die on it, which is
Medium
smart.
ledge grabs. He has to regrab.
Yeah.
There we go.
𝒑𝒂𝒊𝒂𝒍 getting a good skirt skip. Raku
Yeah.
also getting good RNG, so that's gonna help him to stay ahead here. At least I
I make
believe.
only 20 seconds behind PB, so not a crazy run, but not terrible.
Yeah. And there goes Mark, also done with 𝒑𝒂𝒊𝒂𝒍. Let's hope he gets the
Nice.
same RNG. Just for fairness. Meanwhile, 𝒑𝒂𝒊𝒂𝒍 is entering Bicorn, which is probably one of the hardest levels of the run, I would say.
Yeah, for sure.
So that might be where we can see some. Like, we can definitely see some
Nice.
deaths here.
Mark's getting good RNG as well.
Nice. Oh, Dino, I'm not sure if he got a fake input, but it looks like it. Like, I doubt that he just messed
Damn.
up, to be honest. So that is our first fake input of the run. Not a good HP2 for Dino so far. And actually, like,
Yeah.
Raku isn't too far behind, but
Yeah,
I just
it's
hope
gonna
it's not
be
gonna
very
get
close. Dino has to play really well for the rest of this run. Otherwise, Raku's probably gonna catch up.
Yeah. Like, I just really don't hope that it's gonna be close for Dino after that HP6. That would feel
Yeah, me
very
neither.
undeserved, but hey, we'll see. If it keeps on going like this, it might be.
For sure, you know.
Yeah, 𝒑𝒂𝒊𝒂𝒍 is done with the first room of the boring part. It almost fails the drop down. Getting there, and after that you have some somewhat hard wall walks where you can always feel. Oh, Dino! Wait, what? Dino? Oh yeah, Dino doesn't go for skirt skip. I forgot.
Oh, true. Oof.
Oh,
Ooh.
that's yeah. It makes sense that he was scared of HP2 now. Oh, this is gonna make it so close.
Yeah. I hope he knows the boost to like skip the second half of Scourge, because if
Yeah,
not,
hopefully.
it's
I
gonna
think he
cost him a
does.
lot of time. You should have Quidditch warped instead. Like even if you
Absolutely.
warp to like one of the earlier match, it is still faster
Yeah.
than.
He
than doing
100%
this.
should have. Also, 𝒑𝒂𝒊𝒂𝒍 failing the wall walk just as I said it. I think with that, yeah. Oh my God, 𝒑𝒂𝒊𝒂𝒍.
Oh no.
What is this choke fest?
What's going on this HP2? Like nobody's having a very good time.
Nope. Like this tournament, they've all actually played really well, but this HP2 is just.
Like HP6 for all of them, except probably Mark, went really well, but
Yeah.
HP2 is just not going good. Alright, let's see if he knows the strat.
Yeah, it looks
Yeah,
like
he knows the strat, okay.
Cast it. Yep. That's
Still
not
though,
too bad
like-
then.
Let's hope he doesn't fail the boost.
Like I'm pretty
It's not
sure
a
that's.
terribly.
Oh yeah,
That's
that
a
can
pretty
still
easy
happen.
boost.
No, he gets it. Good. But
Nice.
I'm pretty sure that even that backup boost is still like quite a bit slower than just Quidditch warping.
Oh yeah, for sure. Like even if you, because normally we would do a map walk to wrong warp to 6 match, but like even warping to one of the earlier match and just failing the match is still faster than that boost.
Yeah. I'm like having a rough time in Bicorn right now, but
Yeah.
getting out of it slowly but surely. And we now have Mark and Raku again on the same spell learning, and I think the gap has widened a little bit, but because I think on Rikdu, Mark entered Rikdu first round when Raku was on second round. I guess it's kind of the same still. So it's roughly the same, I guess.
Yeah.
So we'll see if there's gonna be some fake inputs, because they would actually make it incredibly even.
Yeah, for sure.
Oh, I cannot, like, if we don't have sound, it's hard to tell, but Raku definitely failing an input. If that was a fake one or not, I cannot tell, but it probably was, to be fair.
Damn.
He's still a bit ahead, but that hurts. Oh no, that was definitely one.
Oh my god,
my
another
God.
one. Dude, Mark's chance.
This is insane. Like, that would be one hell of a comeback. Oh, 𝒑𝒏𝒄𝒊𝒂𝒍 is, don't tell me his stream is dying again.
It's fine for me right now.
Oh, it is? Okay. Just gonna
Mark
restart.
just reset his, 𝒑𝒏𝒄𝒊𝒂𝒍 just reset his flip. Doesn't want to face the red.
Yeah, let me just restart it then. Okay, cool. There we go, it's back.
Yeah, now Mark is only like 30, less than 30 seconds behind Riker, I think.
Given he doesn't get a fake input now.
That's insane considering he was like 4 minutes behind Riker
It's
at some point in
mental.
H6.
Oh, Raku though, first try.
Ooh.
Very
That
helpful.
is very good. Let's see how Mark does. Okay.
That definitely will help him to stay in there.
For sure.
Come on, Mark.
Damn it.
Yeah,
Alright,
that's
first
not
try.
bad.
Not too bad. First try is still very good.
Yep. And again, they both have to do Bicorn now, and that's, we've
Yeah.
seen it from on 𝒑𝒏𝒄𝒊𝒂𝒍 stream. That can be very toke heavy. Dino actually opting to not go for the wall walk. Probably
doing,
doesn't,
a lot of
wanna lose
glitch
more
this
time.
strat.
På symbolen framför dig. Ser du trollstaven? Den kommer att börja röra sig
Yeah,
längs
this
formen.
race has gotten a lot more
Precis
interesting.
när
I think
trollstaven
𝒑𝒏𝒄𝒊𝒂𝒍 first
passerar
trying the
repeatern
map
trycker
walk,
du på
which is pretty
motsvarande
impressive.
piltangent.
Mhm.
Den här övningen har 3
It's
delar.
quite
I
a
varje del måste du göra
difficult
rätt för att
timing
få
on that one.
fortsätta. Är du beredd att försöka?
Raku getting the boost well though. Now he's picking up the pace here. That's what we want to see. I mean, to be fair, the fake inputs weren't really his fault, so
Yeah, for
not
sure.
much he can do.
Fortsätt.
And Dino is exiting Bicorn. I think he's played it very safe, but I think overall didn't have a bad one. Did everything safe and sound. Hopefully gets the frog. That was a very fortunate frog. Mark also getting the boost really quickly, I think. I haven't fully paid
Försök
attention.
igen,
But
Mr.
he's
Potter.
already out of there, and, you know, they're almost in the same room. Raku doing that backwards. That's interesting. Raku having some interesting setups, I have to say.
Yeah.
So we'll see if he will go for the maze wall walk.
Okej, Mr. Potter. Jag tror att
I make
du
went for it, by the way, chat. It's just that 𝒑𝒏𝒄𝒊𝒂𝒍 fell down after getting it into the maze.
Nu fortsätter
Yeah.
vi Defendo-utmaningen.
Alright, let's see. He's going for it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Looking good.
that
Yep.
could work.
And there he goes. Raku is playing well now after all those issues that were more or less just tech stuff, but now he's definitely going strong.
I know Mark is struggling. He's been struggling with that wall walk a lot lately,
Yeah.
so I hope he's gonna get it.
If he even goes for it. I don't know how much the glitches strat loses. It loses a lot of health, that's for sure.
Yeah, that's not any problem about it. He's going for it.
Raku actually cast it at the Scourge, so he doesn't have to do the wheel
Okay,
skip.
Mark gets
Mark
it.
gets it.
Nice.
Well done. So we also do see Raku saving a bit here, not doing wheel skip, just casting at the Scourge. It's not that much slower, but It's a very safe strat. Strat. And Mark's also at wheel skip now. Let's see what he goes for. He goes for the wall walk, so he's probably not gonna cast at it. Nice. Yeah, he's gotta go full risk now. It's the only chance he has, really.
Get wheel skip. Let's go, Mark.
Oh, I may going for that boost. That's also kind of cool.
Oh, wow! It's a very
the mushroom.
Slightly faster than the easier strat, but that probably didn't save time.
Yeah.
There's like 3 different strats for this room.
Yeah.
Silly.
I think Dino with the fast map walk, so that's also pretty good.
Nice.
Wait, do I have 2 audios on? I just realized that now. Oh, I do. Oops. I honestly didn't realize that before. I don't know how. I just heard Dino spam the menu, but I also heard 𝒑𝒂𝒊𝒂𝒍 like doing stuff in Incendio, so I was a bit confused. Okay, Raku on Malfoy. Pretty good Malfoy. Like Malfoy was pretty good, rather.
The dual tech is really good. I don't know what strat he's gonna go for. If he's gonna go for the map walk or just the regular 6-match warp.
Oh, 𝒑𝒂𝒊𝒂𝒍! Oh!
Wait, what happened?
He hit the Dumbledore cutscene. He went for the jump.
Oh no!
I'm not sure. Does he usually go?
What
for
is
the
going
jump?
on this HP2, man?
Yeah, I don't know. This HP2 is weird.
It's only been like good for Mark, I guess.
Oh, Raku just goes for the simple strat, which does not skip
Okay.
a cutscene. So, that could mean Mark can catch up even more if he gets it.
Yeah, if Mark gets the wall walk, he's gonna save 11 seconds over if he gets a map walk.
I know that he complained to me in DMs though before how shit of a strat it is, so
Yeah.
so we'll see.
Yeah, no, he's gonna go for the regular one.
Yeah.
Definitely much better. It only loses 11 seconds, so really not that bad.
Yeah, that's the safe way of doing it. You don't have to risk it here. He has enough chances to catch back up, so
For sure,
it's
yeah.
fine. If you look at it, Dino isn't too far ahead of them anymore, by the way, after a pretty rough HP2. So
Yeah, no, they're definitely getting closer.
Interesting. I'm skipping the trigger for the bridge to even move. I don't think I've seen that before.
Me neither.
Oh, for a second I was like, wait, if Mark types in chat, that means he tapped out, but you can do that on that strat.
Yeah.
That would have been really bad on the map walk strat because it just killed it.
Yeah, it's really weird that it doesn't store your cutscene skip.
Yeah, makes no sense. Okay, Dino going for that strat, so we've seen both in Bicor now, which is nice. I doubt we're gonna see the fastest one, because that one is stupid.
Yeah.
Gets up there quite well. 𝒑𝒂𝒊𝒂𝒍 on Goyle, which is another just Quidditch warp, so those level nobody's really gonna save time on. Like the next big ones are gonna be Forest and Chamber and Snape.
Yeah, for sure.
Raku dying quickly. I can't read the numbers because of the stream quality, but I think that was a good Quidditch. Hey, Raku and 𝒑𝒂𝒊𝒂𝒍 are in the same spot.
Raku caught up.
Yep.
Är du intresserad av ett byte?
Yeah, I think this is gonna be an interesting final here. Like, it feels so bad for Mark for failing those mini games because.
Yeah, like without those, he would definitely be.
Yeah.
That's really unfortunate.
Like he would be super safe without failing those.
Yeah, definitely.
Probably
Now
also
it's,
would have PB'd HP6. Dino, no.
Oh no.
Oh, that hurts to watch. Like after such a banger HP6, it's really not going well for him in HP2.
Yeah, that Raku is getting very close, and so is Mark.
Yeah. And you gotta feel that pressure when you're running right now. Like if you're in Dino shows, you gotta feel that. You know that you've choked like a lead of 6 minutes or so. Almost.
Alright, come on, Dino.
That is rough.
Oh god. Oh god. Okay.
Nice.
Oh my god. That looked close.
It looked dodgy, but getting there, so it's all that matters.
Okay. Yeah, if he makes like one or two more of those like mistake, it's definitely not looking good.
Yeah. Raku and Mark, I would say, are less than a minute. At least Raku is less than a minute behind it.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Oh, he goes for the boost. That's the first time we see that strat.
Oh, that was very close from getting a short ledge grab.
Yeah, but gets there. Gets a bit of fall damage, but nothing too bad. So
Not too bad. Can still go for the damage with Goyle.
Oh yeah, failing that would have actually meant Mark would not have been last anymore, by the way.
Yeah.
So dang.
Let's see if Mark gets it.
Hopefully, for the sake of...
Oh, he goes for the hospital wing backup. Let's go. That's right, is so sick.
That is a cool strat. So, Pock Mark...
It's
oh yeah,
a
he doesn't
medium.
really have health, so... Oh no, he does have health. No.
Ooh, my god. Mark, please.
Oh my god, that jumped down as well.
Yeah.
That was so
And
close
that
to
strat
just-
actually barely loses any time over the Moldor skip, like the regular boost. I think it's a second, so it's pretty cool.
It's pretty cool strat. Dino's struggling a bit. Playing Hufflepuff, that's interesting. Probably failed the...
Yeah, I've seen that. I think Dino just doesn't know that you can do a wrong warp to the 6th match. So.
But IMAX also playing Ravenclaw for some reason.
Oh, probably failed the wrong warp.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure IMAX knows about it. I don't think Dino knows about the wrong warp.
We'll see in Slytherin, I guess, if Dino goes for it or not.
Yeah.
Or if he plays
Tjena Harry,
Ravenclaw as
vill du
well.
byta? Vi köper i storpack och hela förtjänsten går dig till godo.
Är du intresserad av ett byte?
Okay, Mark almost dead. Now dead. Still very close. Like, oh, I didn't think this would be like a triple threat match for who's out.
Yeah.
Like, I thought it's between Mark and Raku, if anything, but now it's like actually 3 people fighting for it.
And we've still got Chamber, we've still got Forest. A lot of things that can go wrong, so...
Snake fight as well, you can die.
Yeah,
like, we've seen that even in the top group, I think? Maybe not, I don't remember.
In the top group, we saw the Cena with a massive lead and then just choking bridge skip several times.
Yeah.
You never know.
In his defense, it was very early in the morning.
Yeah, yeah.
That's
Not a
what
great
happens.
time for it.
Oh, does Dino have enough health? Nope. Oh no.
That's bad. That's gonna put him on the Quidditch board.
Oh, that's really bad. That's gonna put him in last.
Yeah, he's
Oh,
last now.
no.
Oh my god, no.
Wow.
Oh god. That's really bad.
Yeah, that is really bad.
Oh god. Yeah, now we need someone to...
Make
Someone
him
has to mess up really, really bad.
I guess that this is the showcase of never give up in Mark's case. The underdog story.
He really should have done what Mark just did here. It's only 3 seconds slower than just going for the damage.
I hope he doesn't try for like... I mean, I guess he wanted to land on the lamp, I assume?
Yeah, probably.
Which is
He
kind
actually
of
had...
dumb.
Yeah,
Like
he had enough
collision
health to go for the damage, but because he landed so low on the stairs below, he just died because of that. He actually had enough health to go for the full jump.
Oh, that really sucks. But yeah, getting on that lamp is really dumb because the collision of the staircase just shifts
Yeah,
and like moves.
it just
and
keeps
it's
pushing you forward. It's really silly.
Yeah. So let's hope Dino is now learning from that mishap. That was really unfortunate though in that case.
Yeah.
Can't really blame him that much for that even.
Alright, goes for the stairs now.
Yeah.
Probably a better call.
Yeah, imagine if now IMAG is the one who's like out in the end.
Oh god.
with this match, I wouldn't be surprised.
It's crazy. Like gets an insane HP 6 and HP 2 just goes horribly wrong. Like he's gonna be about 4 minutes behind now.
Yeah.
4 minutes behind his PB. So yeah, not looking great.
Yeah, this is gonna be close. We'll really have to look for Forest and Chamber. That's gonna have to be what saves Dino here if he's gonna make it through. Yeah, this could be like the last 3 people remaining could be all of the Polish people that like took part. Well, you know, that weren't sick. So literally all 3 could go through to the semi-final here, which would be insane, to be honest.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I think you're correct, Dino. Is going for the old Quidditch Warp strat again.
Yeah.
The Ravenclaw one.
Yeah, it's only the Hufflepuff one that you don't go that loses a lot, because the Hufflepuff opponent doesn't deal a lot of damage. Ravenclaw is not too bad.
Did 𝒔𝒊𝒂𝒍 die for you as well, the stream?
It's still running.
Okay, I don't know what's going on then on my end. Guess I gotta reload
Yep.
it.
More splicing.
No, I mean, it's fine. It's gonna, yeah, there we go, it's back. I don't know why that keeps on happening. Like, something is weird. It's only for 𝒔𝒊𝒂𝒍 where that, like, issues happen. It's weird. But I don't think this time was his end, actually.
Yeah.
And Mark and Raku also both on Spongify. Like, that difference is kind of stayed the same, but now they've both overtaken Dino, so...
Yeah, that's crazy.
We'll see. Oh, if one of them actually makes a mistake on the Spongify spell learning, that's a lot, by the way, which should not happen.
Yeah, that's the problem. Like, this is by far the worst thing that can happen on HP2 is dying on the jump when you're Goyle, because like the game doesn't save. Like the game is saved when you did the last Quidditch match.
Yeah, it really sucks.
Right, Dino's still not like too far behind, but yeah, it's definitely gonna need either Mark or Raku messing up something.
Yeah, should not happen actually does kind of translate to will happen at this point. Yeah, it's crazy. What a match.
That's just crazy.
And 𝒔𝒊𝒂𝒍's gonna be the first to enter the, again, like, somewhat difficult part. Like, the mid game should be fairly free, usually.
Yeah.
After, like, you're done with Boomslang, there isn't too much. I guess Dumbledore skip, and then there's, like, really just chilling, but, the late game has some tough spots.
Yeah. First is not a terribly hard level, but definitely going on. And yeah, and Chamber obviously has some pretty tough strat. But
yeah, we've seen it in the top group.
Yeah.
Honestly, maybe it's just the smartest to not go for that wall walk right now for people.
Yeah. Especially for bridge skip, like it's just like you do it because it feels so slow not to go for it, but it actually like really doesn't lose that much.
I mean, you can also just do the safe way, or well, the more safer way, and just wait for the bridge to go back up.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
Die on the collision.
Yeah.
Yeah, also that's true. The first half of Chamber, like Scourge Snipe, all of that, that can still be a lot, or a lot can still happen. So we'll see.
Definitely.
Yeah, 𝒔𝒊𝒂𝒍 is winning this. I would actually say that for now. Like, I don't think 𝒔𝒊𝒂𝒍's losing this. We've seen a lot of crazy stuff this race, but I don't think.
Like he has to die several times on like Chamber and everything, so like they really doubt it.
Yeah.
Like Raku's not even in force yet.
Dino's done with Spongify.
And all looking too good for Dino, unfortunately.
Nope. Dino really needs someone to severely mess up in Chamber.
Yeah.
We'll see if that's gonna happen.
Archie's knocking him off like I'm not sure why he's doing that, but
God, Aragog is loud. Jesus Christ. 𝒔𝒊𝒂𝒍's audio balancing on Aragog is something else.
Classic people who put the game volume super low.
Yeah. That's a big fields Aragog, man. That actually kind of scared me. All of a sudden, like, some random screaming. Raku now also entering the forest. Dino still has the cutscene, which I assume he's gonna... No, he can teleport to Slytherin, never mind. So it's gonna be fine. He's not gonna lose time on this warp.
Yeah, thankfully he does at least one of the wrong warps, because like you need to do at least one wrong warp to unlock the last match.
Yeah.
When you warp to this last one. And because he did it in Defendo, he has it unlocked already. Really weird that the game just like unlocks that match. Like you didn't even like win it or anything. You lost it, but the game is like, nope, still fine.
I guess it wants to display like the score or something, maybe.
Yeah, maybe. It's just really weird.
Yeah, it's weird. Like the wrong warp in Quidditch, actually, like nobody knows why, right? Like they're just super weird.
Like it makes no sense.
Yeah. Okay, I make not soft locking going into the chamber, so that's good. Oops. Is on the final level now, so we'll see what's gonna happen. Raku and Mark also have entered forest, so let's see if any of them is gonna have problems here. Probably not. Looking good so far for both of them. I mean, as you said before, like the only thing that's a little bit hard might be the last boost, but it's a fairly easy level overall.
Yeah.
So there shouldn't be much.
Right, like going for Skirt Snipe.
Let's see if he gets it. First try. Nope.
Second try failing as well.
Nope. I think at this point you're technically losing time over not going.
Yeah, after third try you're pretty much losing time. Yeah, now he's losing time over it.
Yeah, I mean, still not terrible. Got it in the end. Showing off the strats. Wait, Raku doing the save boost. Ooh. Yeah, Raku is going full save mode right now.
Doesn't want to lose over Mark.
Yeah.
Oh no, Mark! Oh my god. That was close.
Somehow Dino saved that, yep. Mark doing the fast boost, so catching up a bit to Raku.
And that was very scary for Dino.
Yeah. Yeah, but I think Raku's lead is big enough to Dino, so if he just keeps on doing save strats, then yeah, I think he should be fine in chamber. I don't know how much it is, maybe like a minute and a half or so of a difference.
Yeah, sounds about right.
I don't feel like you catch that up if you know, Raku just plays this well with save strats.
Yeah, I don't know. Ooh, Raku taking damage on the Aragog fight. That's not good. That was a potion, I think. That shouldn't be too bad.
Yeah,
as long as you like.
I don't know if you want to lose the potion before the Basilisk fight, to be honest.
Yeah.
Kind of not the best, but it looks like he's fine for the time being.
Yeah, as long as he doesn't lose his potion, it should be fine. You can enter the Basilisk fight like with that low health. It's not terribly bad. But...
Yeah. Okay, Dino also on the final boost. Gets a long one. Oh, does not go for it. Okay. Does glitchless strats here.
Glitchless strats. Interesting. It's not that much slower.
No.
It's really not.
And the boost is actually kind of dumb.
Yeah, true.
Meanwhile, Mark is also done with Aragog.
Yeah.
So maybe Mark can still overtake Raku. That would have been our like actual match for who's gonna be out here, but Dino with that unfortunate death kind of in that mix now as well. Okay. Oh god, I need to make it quiet. Okay, I was on time. Let's go. Don't want another Aragog ear rape. Wait, yeah, Mark actually overtook.
When did Mark catch up? I just realized.
When did that happen?
What? I have no idea what happened.
Wait, how did that happen? What?
Okay, well.
Can anyone explain?
I guess we missed something, but.
Was it in like a Raku stream lag or what? He killed it fast. I thought he went out of Aragog second, also both not going for... Oh, Raku getting potions, dude. He's playing it so safe. Yeah. Can't blame him though, but yeah. Even getting potion ingredients. Oh, Dino lost the potion, really?
That's crazy. Mark went from like all the way to the bottom and now he's second.
Oh, Dino died in Aragog.
Oh no.
That is... Oh,
yeah,
that's
over for Dino. And IMAX failed the boost again as well. He had to climb all the way back up.
Yeah. Oh wow, that is That is a feels Batman for Dino. I don't think he's gonna make that up. Like, I mean, they can die to the snake.
I doubt it at this point. It's a bit too much.
Like, Raku is just playing it way too safe for Dino to catch up, and I
Yeah.
mean, Mark is still kind of YOLOing, but he's just so far ahead at this point. Oh, interesting setup.
Mark struggling with the medium. Oh,
Okay.
and Raku's head. No.
That was an interesting death. Falls into the wall walk and then voids out after. Okay, Dino
Yeah,
now
not that far
beating
behind.
Underdog.
We're only like few seconds apart. So
Yeah.
Raikou dies or anything. And I think Raikou is gonna make some potions. Because he grabbed some ingredients, so...
Yeah, he did. He just wants to make sure he doesn't die on the snake.
Yeah. Ooh, missing the boost. And just like that, they're like pretty much tied. Yeah, they're tied.
They're actually... Oh, Raku not getting the Spongify, but the Pixie, which is like the biggest troll thing ever.
Mark missing the fast cast.
Messing it twice. Okay, what a battle here. What the heck? What is this race? Like, that was actually such a good
It's
race.
just insane.
Also, there goes IMAX, so GG's. Beat the snake. Is done. Well
GG,
played.
IMAX.
Definitely well played. Dino now entering chamber. Oh, I'm Raku waiting for it. Yeah, that's just ultimate safety. Didn't
Yeah,
lose much on
I unless Raku decides to do like harder strats, I think Mark is winning this because he's gonna craft a potion, which is really really slow. I don't think Mark is gonna craft a potion.
No. God, I just hope that Mark doesn't like die on the snake now because he
I
doesn't
hope
play it safe and then is out.
But yeah, shoutouts to Mark for like not giving up, like
Yeah.
after being so far behind on HP 6, like that's
It was
just
like
crazy.
6 minutes or something.
Yeah, that's yeah, and Raikou getting more ingredients.
It's actually
Yeah.
it's really sad for Dino to be out here because
Oh
like
no, Mark!
oh, that's not good.
Oh, Raiku's back in.
Yeah, I don't want to say it like too early, but if Dino is out here, like it would have been perfect for him having the 7s left because he's good at those.
Yeah,
So
for
that
sure.
really sucks.
It's just really unfortunate for Dino.
Also.
Alright, so Raiku's ahead now, but I think yeah, and now Mark is ahead.
Making potions. Yep, no, Mark's ahead again. What a back and forth. Raku and Dino PB'd HP6, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, Dino getting the boost though, so still doing well in chamber. I mean, some desperate attempts to get back. Mark is a bit low, but he has a potion, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. Messing up the past castings. Like that, Raikou caught up a bit. Right. Let's see if we can get a 3 cycle.
Oh,
Ooh,
Mark.
That was a lot of damage.
That's the potion though, so yep, there it goes.
Ooh.
This is not super free for him right now.
Yeah, no. It's not looking too good.
Yeah, considering this is 3 hours, like this is a really close
The
race.
snake dodging all the spells.
Yeah, it looks like Raku, despite making potions, might actually still be in second here. Oh, Mark!
Oh god, Mark, run away! Do something.
Oh, I mean, Dino is close. If he gets hit by a couple more like unlucky poisons, looking better now though. That was a lot of good damage.
Okay, just don't die on the last one.
Yeah.
Oh, and because Raiku's on the wrong hole, Mark is winning this.
And there goes Mark. GG's. What a race though.
Big GG's to Mark, like for like keeping it and not giving up after HP 6. That's massive GG.
Yeah. What a valiant effort from like everyone though. Like holy shit. Very close considering it's like HP 6 and HP 2 in a row. Like those have been so close.
Damn, that race. That was something.
Like, wow. We're definitely gonna let Dino finish here.
Yeah, for sure.
Oh, actually, let's get Imag in here real quick. I forgot
Yeah.
about that. The winner POV.
Oh, hi, Mike.
Hello. GG's on winning that. Like, holy shit.
Hello. Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
I-
This
Yeah, I don't think
HP2
you're
was...
very. Yeah, I don't think you're very happy with those runs.
I mean, after bike run, I was like, okay, screw it. I'm gonna reset the timer. I'm just gonna finish the run.
Yeah.
And tilt chamber, this run was okay, not bad.
Yeah. And HP6 was like not terrible, but yeah.
HP6 was pretty close to PB. Like 50 seconds off, or a minute and a 10. Yeah.
Yeah, that one's alright.
Yeah,
For a
after-
DRS, it's okay.
it's. But yeah, like it's well, you're pretty much like the entire time, but like it was crazy for Mark. He was like last pretty much the entire or like almost the entire time for HP6.
I was almost done in this voice call.
Yeah.
I was almost done. Like he was trying so hard to this steering.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Like,
but yeah, big shout outs for him too, like not giving up. Like it's just crazy.
yeah, we've been trying to keep him up. Yeah.
Yeah, the steering looked very painful for Mark.
Yeah.
But like for me, it wasn't that bad.
Yeah.
I mean,
Dino's way too close from the
doesn't
snake,
have a potion
losing one entire health bar because of that.
Oh, okay, that's
Alright,
blood potions now.
Should be fine. He still has a potion.
Yeah,
we
but
have
like-
3 Polish runners in
like,
finals.
Yeah, first of all that, and I think for you this is actually the perfect outcome, right? Dino out in the
Yeah,
sevens left.
exactly. Like I wanted 7s at the end. I mean, the only thing that can happen is we roll 7 part 1 and Rako is gonna win. So it's gonna be a close race in 7-2 because we're not that far away from each other.
GG Dino.
Yeah. Like, I think those are still going to be very interesting finals, though, and crazy race. Like, really, really cool. Let's rejoin with the others, actually, I guess.
Yep.
Hello, everyone. Holy shit.
Hello. I checked PB on HP2 with 𝒑𝒐𝒄. Hooray.
Oh, I mean, at least you didn't go out, though.
Somehow.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
what a
like
race,
really, congrats for like not giving up, because like yeah, you were like so far behind on 6.
So many times.
Yeah, like I
I
can't
keep telling
imagine.
him not to, because it's like I knew my HP2 was gonna suck. So
like, Mark was complaining for an hour and was complaining, no, I lost, and we were like, come on, Mark.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean, yeah, but I
was
said
like, I need to 7s. Don't give up.
That's what I said. I'm not gonna just like disqualify myself. I'm just gonna finish, but I didn't see much chance.
Yeah, it turns out there was a chance, and
that was insane.
I think
Like,
I'll go
it's
over
just
and spin the
crazy.
next game, and we'll talk to Dino as well a bit after that. But let me spin the next game so we know what
Yeah,
we have.
is my stream lag? Like, I don't know.
Yeah, we can talk about that in transition. Okay, so hello. Hey, it's me. It's been a while because we didn't spin games for a while. But we have HP 7.1 and HP 7.2 left. So I guess it doesn't matter too much. I still hope for 7.2 last, because that means we have the awesome cutscene last. Like the cutscene that shows all the games that we've done. But since I want 7.2 last, it's gonna happen now. I do know my luck. So let's see. Oh, okay. Never mind. Never mind. It is 7.1. Okay, interesting.
Octofecta, let's go.
Oh my god.
This is in order.
So yeah, have funny mech.
What is this?
It's
7-1.
Fucking hell.
I'm playing in Polish, by the way.
All right, so I'll give you some time to set it up and grab.
Can we have like small break because
Yeah, yeah.
we did like 2 games?
I need to feed my cat.
Take
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna
Like
get
I
some
need to
food
eat
as well.
something.
Yep. Okay. Oh. There we are. So we now have Dino in here. Well, yeah.
Despite how hard or like terribly bad that HP2 went, like congrats to the HP6 PB. That was a massive PB.
yeah, thanks. I need to sort out the recording because I only recorded like after like 15-20 minutes of it.
Oh,
So I
okay.
just forgot to do it.
Yeah, I think we had your audio, so it should be fine. Yeah.
I think I had iMac in the beginning, if I recall correct.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, we'll see.
We'll see. But yeah, like, congrats. That ℏ6 was
really good ℏ6,
really good.
honestly.
Like, getting a 224 is very good.
Yeah, I knew I had to get a decent ℏ6 because obviously the 3 guys I'm up against all have really good ℏ2s.
Yeah, that's...
And so I knew I needed somewhat of a lead, and then I still needed a decent ℏ2.
Yeah.
So I was quite happy that, like, considering what went wrong with ℏ2, I only finished like a snake fight behind.
It was a really good race. It was really close.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, it was that death on Gore, like having to walk all the way to the girls' bathroom.
Yeah. But you know, things happen. But hey, I've had a really good tournament, so
yeah, for sure.
Can't really complain.
Definitely. Yeah, you've been playing really well in the tournament. You got like it's your third PB, I think.
Yeah, PB'd 1, 5. No,
yeah, 1, 5, and
1, 5, and 6. Yeah.
Yeah, that should be the ones.
That's crazy.
Yeah, that's really and all of the other runs except I guess 2 were like really close to PB as well. So
3 was okay going into finals, and then transfig final I missed window jump, and then 4 I blew it in the tasks.
Yeah.
Which can happen, but like I say, it's been a great tournament. Thanks to Nixon for arranging it all, by the way.
Oh, thanks for joining in. It's been great to have you here. Really, really nice performance for sure.
Yeah, no worries. And now everyone's got what they wanted. We have an all-Polish final.
Yeah, true.
Even an all-Polish voice call.
Yeah. They literally asked me at one point in the call, like, do you mind if we start speaking Polish now? I was like,
oh my god.
Go for it. But no, I'm going to enjoy watching it. And I have a suspicion that if 𝒑𝒄𝒊𝒂𝒍 doesn't go out in 7.1, which I don't expect him to, I think I'm making him favorite.
Yeah,
for sure.
Especially with you out of it now, I think.
Yeah, and he's like 4th place on 7.2. There's really.
Yeah, I was hoping to play 7.1 because that's the run that I've improved in massively a lot recently. So, but
for sure, yeah,
that's the way it goes.
Yep, bit unlucky with the order, but
yeah,
well.
I needed 2 to come up earlier. Like two for me had to be like the first or second game, so it was out of the way.
Yeah. Oh
yeah.
well.
But I know a game to improve on.
Yeah, I guess that's true. And then maybe next year when we do this again, you'll win it all.
Hopefully, that's what. If I don't get in top group, and then I'm like, okay, I forfeit now.
Yeah. But anyways, I think we go into a small transition, try to sort out 𝒑𝒄𝒊𝒂𝒍's small lag issue, hopefully, and then we'll be right back for 7.1 for the semi-final, the all-Polish semi-final. So be right back. Okay, so we are back once more to 7.1 for the PC, obviously, and we're going to have the last 3 remaining. The 3 Polish participants, and they're gonna battle for whoever's gonna get to the final. So this should be an interesting race. I'm gonna count you down if you're ready.
Yep.
So 3, 2, 1, let's go. Good luck.
Polska góra.
Kaguro.
All right, perfect. So we also have a change in commentary, which I should probably set up the command for. I'm now joined by Dino, who I hope can talk in this channel. Sometimes there are issues with that.
Yeah, I think that happened last time, didn't I think it was me, you, and Liam, maybe? Liam didn't have permission to talk, but I did.
Yeah, there was some weird stuff going on, yeah. I remember that.
Yeah, I'm very happy to jump in.
Yeah, thank you very much for joining in on that short notice.
Yeah, no worries.
So now we can enjoy some HP 7.1, the game that you unfortunately didn't get to play yourself, but...
Yeah, very unfortunate, but commentating over it's the second best thing.
At least you don't have to keep out or like bother with the out of bounces. They can be quite easy.
Exactly.
Second to change this.
Yeah, and we've got Mark and Raku playing in Polish. 𝒑𝒄𝒊𝒂𝒍's gone ahead in English.
Yep. It's actually really annoying to change this game's language. Like you don't know that if you're like not a foreigner, but this game installs in your local language. So for me, it installed in German, and it's like so stupid to fix that.
I think I saw. Didn't you say you have to go into like the files and like add, like change the actual language manually, like put ENG for English or something like that?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, they just change it in the registry essentially. It's really dumb. Okay, now I'm fully here. Had to change some stuff. Cool. So we have Mark somehow, I guess, having less stream delay because he's ahead.
Yeah. I mean, Raku's timer is showing as 1:47, so yeah, it's like, okay.
Interesting. Actually, no, that timers. Oh, yeah, no, Mark does have a bit less delay, but that's okay. That's gonna even out during the entire thing for sure.
Yeah.
And we got with him starting with the flying, which can actually already be like quite a big difference. You can lose so much time on this flying.
Yeah, you really can. Yeah.
Only the second and fourth stage are auto scroller, so everything else you can lose a lot on.
Yeah, the first one is if you look behind you too quickly, then the guys won't spawn for a while, do they?
Yeah, it's really dumb.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've changed IMAX encoder, or he changed it, so it looks like it's going a lot better now. But Raku is a bit choppy now.
Yeah, Raku is very choppy.
Yeah. I guess we can't have it all. There's always someone with the issues.
Yeah, although to be fair, you can hardly see Raku's screen anyway, so I mean it's...
The 160p experience.
Yeah. Somehow makes 7.1 look better.
Yeah, actually true. This is how it's meant to be played.
Yeah, that's how it's meant to be played. Raku's found a secret. Yeah. And so far I imagine it's been tested, but we don't think that language affects this game. Like in terms of speed.
Like if anything, it's a couple seconds, I think.
Okay, so essentially something that you could lose on the last out of bounds quite easily.
Speaking of which, I don't know if those are going to be the choke ones. I think we're going to see some deaths, but those are definitely going to be deciders as well, all of the out of bounces.
Yeah, I think out of bounds is certainly going to be a big point. I would say Ministry could be a big point as well, because the AI can work against you a lot there. Like just getting the trigger to actually be able to go to the elevators can be really tricky, because you think you're far enough away from the Death Eaters, you're not. You get uncloaked and then you're dead within like 2 seconds, because for some reason the Ministry Death Eaters have insane aim.
Yeah, they're pretty good. Also, like entering the Ministry as well, the stupid Polyjuice potion part, that one can be infuriating.
Be interested to see if they actually go for like any quick strats there, like whether they try and get them quickly or whether they'll let them get to like the end of their path to kind of play it safe a bit.
Yeah, it's gonna be interesting to see, especially because of like for Mark and Raku, who both are not terribly they don't know this game too well, I would say. Like Mark has never finished a run of this.
Oh, okay.
Like
to be fair, I mean,
he said he finished it segmented, so he has finished the game, but not as like one single run.
Okay, so Mark is probably the favourite to go out then in that case, but this is 7.1, anything can happen.
On the other hand, I think Raku also has a 2-hour PB.
I can't tell, he splits are too blurry, let me check.
Yeah, but I think like, I mean, if you bet on IMAC going out here, then you're very bold. So it's probably going to be decided between Mark and Raku, but I think this could be a close one.
Yeah, okay, yeah, Raku has a 2-hour 2. So, that is quite a big gap, and yeah, I think, like I say, IMAC is definitely favourite to win this, just by experience with the game. I think Raku only did his first run a few weeks back, didn't he? He's only been doing the run quite recently.
Yeah, and I assume he's done one run and like never again.
I wish I could say that, but now I'm looking at it thinking this is a game that I could potentially climb up the leaderboards on, so...
It's not that bad of a run though, to be fair. Like, it's not a great game at all, but the run's quite good with the out of bounds stuff.
It's got some cool tricks in, and like just getting better at combat can really get you so far. Like I think a big point in this could also be like Misty Dell, like the wave survival missions and the quarry, because again, enemies can really sneak up on you, and you're dead before you know it.
Oh yeah, yeah. Even people that have played this game for a long time die on those missions. They're just really rough sometimes.
They are brutal, yeah. Like all the missions are really, in some sense.
Yeah.
Maybe the first set aren't too bad, but then after that, like the Godric's Hollow mission is can very much screw you over.
Yeah. Also, Mark didn't get the crash. I think 𝒑𝒐 also didn't get the crash. 𝒑𝒂𝒍 is yet to finish. And Mark actually pulling ahead after the first level might be because of the less stream delay, but kind of a surprise here, being quicker than 𝒑𝒐 in the beginning.
Yeah, not bad. 𝒑𝒐's still ahead of PB after Mobike, which is impressive considering his time is a 1:37.
Yeah, for sure. Like 𝒑𝒐 is just good in so many games. He's just probably quite happy about like some of them out of the way. Like I think 1 and stuff like that. He, not as strong stuff, but the 7s that are left, he's just really good in.
Oh, as Raku's. Oh no, okay, I think we're good. I think it's just the bitrate load.
I'm not sure. And he didn't crash, so that's good.
He didn't. Yeah, that's what I thought had happened. I thought his game was like jittering because it was going to crash, but then no, he was fine.
It's just jittering because internet, I guess.
Yeah. To be fair, understandably, seeing as how Raku only moved into his new place yesterday.
Yeah, that's true. It was really like close for him to even make it. So shout outs to Raku for making it, like moving and then instantly playing Harry Potter afterwards for 8 hours.
Yeah, I say he's probably not even set up anything else apart from maybe his PC just to jump on and play this tournament.
Probably. And he got very far with that setup, so pretty sick.
Yeah, I say it's impressive that it's worth out to be an all Polish finals.
Yeah, I mean, I would have said like, 𝒑𝒐, Raku, and you were probably my favorites for this tournament. So Mark surprises me, I have to say. Like, shoutouts to Mark, did very well. But yeah, it's a cool semifinal or whatever you want to call it.
Yeah, semi-final, I suppose it is. Yeah, so nothing much could really happen in the first part of the wedding. Be interested to see what paths people take after the crash.
Yeah, Frag brings up a good point. Will they know about the crashes, and will they even do like the out of bounces and stuff? Like we'll see. We'll see.
Yeah, Mark did say he was pulling up notes, so I imagine he knows about them.
Yeah,
𝒑𝒐 definitely does. I mean, he's marked them on his splits, so.
Yeah, I don't know what else he would use notes for if it's not for the force crashes.
Yeah, and Raku, I imagine, probably does know them because he's only recently picked up the run, so he's probably watched one to learn when the crashes are.
Mm. So far, so good. They're all very close. I'm not sure if Raku is just a bit of delay or if there is a small gap, but I think it's mostly just delay.
Yeah, I think his motorbike was a bit slow. I think on his splits, as I say, over 7 minutes for the flying segment. So I think he was just a bit slower there.
Yeah, that's also true.
I can just about make out some numbers on Raku's splits.
Nice, that's gonna help.
Yeah,
let's hope we can see some PBs here. I mean, if Mark just finishes, he has one, so that's POC. And Raku, I believe if he finishes, probably gets a PB as well here. Like I think he's going to beat his 202.
Yeah, I imagine he'd beat a 202 on a potential second or maybe even third attempt. I'm not too sure. His split says something like 18 runs, I think. So I mean, I think he's been resetting quite a bit potentially.
Yeah, probably. Just like whenever he dies.
Yeah.
Mark on the first crash does it.
Yeah.
So
actually ahead of 𝒑𝒐 still.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I guess there isn't really much time you can lose on the way from flying to the crash, but yeah.
Yeah, true. I'll say maybe a slight if you take out a really weird path, then maybe, but it's a bit hard when literally the game can only take you one direction.
Very true. Now we have both people restarting the game. Raku is also getting there. I'm gonna refresh Raku's stream. I think it's actually quite a bit of delay, so he's back in a minute, chat. Just to make it a bit more fair here.
And he is crashing the cutscene as well, so don't worry if you can't see his gameplay at the moment.
I was actually confused for a second.
You picked the best time to actually do it because he's restarted the game.
That was a little bit confusing. But there we go. We got him back, and I think this time it's with less delay. So.
Oh, I don't think Mark knows where to go here.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Again, he's never finished this game except like one time segmented. So he's probably only played every level once.
Yeah. Okay, he's managed to get through. I think he took a bit of a wide path around the tree, but 𝒑𝒄 takes the lead with that. Not surprising.
And I would expect it to kind of stay like this until the end. We'll see.
Yeah.
There can be crashes and other stuff and like costly deaths, but
yeah, I think once we get past Cafe, that will probably decide it because Cafe obviously has a tendency to crash.
Yeah.
I wonder if they know not to sprint into the cutscene because that tends to do it.
Yeah, at least that's what people like think causes it, but I'm not too sure about it, to be honest. I think this game is just utterly random.
I've only ever had it crash once, and it was the one time I sprinted down there. So I imagine it does have something to do with it.
Yeah, it could be.
Because I've definitely had it happen to me once, but ever since then I've never sprinted into the cutscene and it never crashes. Now I've said that, it's going to crash next run.
Probably. Okay, so let's see how the sneaking is gonna go for both 𝒑𝒄 and Mark. That's actually not a super easy part. Raku almost dying there in on the Weasley Burrow level.
Yeah, if you choose to ignore the Death Eaters, you do have a big risk of dying because they can all of a sudden get really good aim.
Yeah, Death Eaters are weird in this game. They're like actually not terrible at aiming.
Yeah, some of them are really good, some of them are really bad.
Mark is not going the correct way, except if he just somehow saved a minute. But yeah.
Yeah, no, he's realized now.
I hope his cloak is enough for to get there.
Oh, 𝒑𝒄 with a risky uncloak strat because I think that you can get seen there, can't you, around that corner if I muggle the other side?
Yeah, I go further as well. I don't know, maybe that is safe.
Yeah.
But that seems...
I normally go in between, like behind, like in the tunnel area, kind of. I hide in that alley.
Yeah, same. Also, with that getting caught, like now Raku is back. I don't actually know where Raku lost that much time. Like, dang, but now Mark getting caught there by going the wrong way. That brought him back into the game. Raku using 4 points. See, that's the smart way to do it. That way you cannot get lost.
When it wants to work.
Yeah, you can still get lost, but most of the time it works.
Yeah, or even when it decides it doesn't want to cast at all.
Yeah, sometimes, I don't know. 4 points is just really awfully made. Oh, wait, I thought Raku got caught, but I don't know. He did.
He did get caught.
That hurts. Mark done with the first sneak.
Yeah. Although he did get the first. Does that still count the first person? I think it does, doesn't it? So he can go to the second one now.
Don't think.
Oh no, he doesn't know because you have to speak to Ron, don't you?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it like counts once you speak to Ron and Hermione.
Yeah. If you get caught after speaking to Ron, then it will just reset you to the second one. Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's a big time loss for Raku there. Mark retakes that advantage.
Yep. God, they're both really lucky that they have each other still in. Like one of them is gonna make this, and they're both arguably not the best.
Raku caught again.
Oof, that sucks. Maybe it's a bit of nerves now that it's so close to the final.
Or maybe he just doesn't know the best places to try and uncloak.
Yeah, maybe.
Because I think he's cloaking he's not going into that area enough. I think he's just behind the pillar, so someone is catching him.
I haven't really paid attention to 𝒑𝒄. Did he also get caught? No, I think he's done.
No, 𝒑𝒄's on the way to Cafe. Oh,
yeah.
That's it. Okay, let's see if he gets a crash. Should be fine. He's sprinting.
I actually did not know you can cloak there without any issues. Without getting caught or something.
𝒑𝒄 sprinted to the cafe and didn't get the crash.
It's fine, yep.
Yeah, which is very strange, but maybe the sprinting increases the risk. Also, Raku, you're still running out of cloak here. They're still close to you. Oh, we got caught again.
Oh, Raku having an awful time at sneaking right now.
Yeah, I think Mark got caught as well, though, because he's going back to the...
Yep.
The person. So both Mark and Raku having difficulty with this second sneak.
Again, they've probably both only played this once.
And Mark didn't go into the alleyway, so he got caught.
Man, one of them could have ran away so far with this in this section, but they both making mistakes, so nobody really is gaining a lot of an advantage.
Yeah.
I mean, except 𝒑𝒄.
Wait.
But
Raku was at the first person,
yeah,
not the second. I didn't even realize. I thought he was at the second person now.
I don't think Raku, as you said, I don't think Raku knows where you should uncloak to not be seen. So he has to just stand there and wait for his cloak to recharge.
Okay, and that's 𝒑𝒄𝒊𝒂𝒍 into Grimmauld Place.
No crashes,
Crash.
fairly solid.
Yep. Grimmauld Place, Crash Central.
Oh my god, Raku getting
Raku caught again.
Those are mean though. They are like actually coming out of nowhere. But Mark is also still not there. That's not where you uncloak. But nope, it doesn't work. I was about to say. He's caught, right? Isn't he? Is that text?
No,
he's caught. No, okay, never mind.
He's fine.
I can't read that text because it's Polish.
I think it was just saying tell Ron this person isn't a Death Eater.
Oh, I guess that makes sense.
Okay, Mark looks good. Yep,
yeah,
he's
now
good. He's on. Yeah, he's on his way back.
Now he can just go to the diner. Even if he crashes now, that is a good lead against over Raku.
Yeah, let's say if he doesn't get a crash, it's a massive lead.
But it's still like we've seen in the last race, and you know, you can never give up. There's always a chance to make it back.
Yeah, like this game can really screw people over, so there's always chance to make up time.
Especially because again, Mark has not played this a lot, so
yeah,
there's a lot of chances to lose a lot of time on this.
Yeah. Okay, looks like Raku got back, which is good. Got back to Ron.
Posiedźmy tutaj I opracujmy plan.
This game has such a weird audio balancing. I don't know how loud I should make this stream.
Co sądzisz, Harry?
I guess this is fine.
Harry?
This is very loud all of a sudden.
Yeah, this game has a tendency to be very loud. Okay, Raku now on the second person in the sneak section. Really needs to get this first try.
Yeah, absolutely. Otherwise, Mark has such a big lead already, which is demotivating. So let's hope he gets this here.
Good, taking the safe route around the car.
Tak, ale dokąd?
Mark is also meanwhile done. Yep.
Yeah, going into Grimmauld Place. Right, now if he picks the right spot.
Good, that should be
good.
Fine.
Yeah, that was good.
He waited a long time to recloak, so I was a bit scared that there would be someone just popping up somewhere and seeing him, but he's fine.
Yeah, it does happen sometimes though when you uncloak. It takes a few seconds for it to be able to cloak again, which is kind of weird.
True. I might get another crash. We see the winner POV. Might come true. He had that since race 1, so pretty ambitious, but maybe. Also, I'm glad that the new encoder actually did fix the issues here, so that's good. Because it's running very smooth now.
Oh, a bit further on. Next door. There he goes. And Raku doesn't get a crash as well, which is good.
Yeah, it's always good if there's like a fair ground for people in terms of RNG. Don't want someone to lose because of crashes. Meanwhile, Mark is fighting the Pixie, so it's not that big of a lead yet, but yeah, it's quite a bit. There isn't really much going on in Grimmauld Place. It's just a whole lot of crashing cutscenes because restarting the game is actually faster than watching some of the cutscenes. So
yeah,
you see the intro quite a lot on 𝒑𝒄𝒊𝒂𝒍 screen.
Yeah, and we get a lot of different game mechanic as well, because this game loves to mix things up a little bit. So we'll have a first-person view of Grimmauld Place for whatever reason.
I feel like they just weren't sure how this game's gonna look until like level 5 or 6, and they've just tried all kinds of stuff in the first level.
Okay, there we go. I thought for a second Mark hadn't thrown a doxy potion.
Yeah, this is really the only place, like Grimmauld Place, where you even need Doxycide. You never need it again, but...
Yeah, unless you really want to play it safe, which could be interesting.
I throw it sometimes on one of the out-of-bounces, like the rock one returning to a Miney, because there's Doxies around.
Yeah, I think in my last run I tried without it. I ended up throwing one because they were starting to kill me.
Yeah, they're a bit annoying. So that's like the one other time where you might want to throw it sometimes. Okay, I make encountering Mundungus. That was a really fast crash. He was like confident that would trigger the cutscene.
Yeah, I've started to get to that rhythm as well. Sort of like 2 Petrificus and he tends to trigger the cutscene. Very quick crash there from Mark as well.
Yeah, doing well. Mark, like, honestly, again, I would not have expected Mark to get that far because he's kind of just known to play HP5, but he's done so well and he's looking good right now as well. I remember that being kind of the same for the bingo tournament that we had almost a year ago at this point, dang, in HP2. He was also in there and just like, nobody expected him to get very far because he just doesn't play HP2, but he practiced and he went, I think, all the way through to 4th, if I recall correct.
I think so, yeah.
Pretty good. I guess he's just a tournament person. There's some people that just perform well in tournament situations.
Yeah. I hope I start to do that now. I hope I keep this up.
You had a good tournament, yeah.
Yeah, it's good tournament. Okay, Mark loading back in. Was that was his first crash, wasn't it? So he's still got one more to do, I think. But I was looking away for a second.
And then Mundungus as well.
Okay.
Meanwhile, 𝒔𝒑 has made it out of Grimo Place. Can actually just do some more, I guess, more fun gameplay.
Yeah,
say it
just
like
running away.
Saving Muggleborn. So it's the first set of missions. As we said, missions are actually hard in this game. Not this one particularly, but there's some.
Yeah, he took a few hits there though, so he was close to losing it there, but he's fine. Also, the missions in this game make 0 sense. Like, let's send the most wanted person in the world out on solo missions.
Yep, rescuing random Muggleborn.
Yeah.
That they hold in like some weird factories for whatever reason.
Yeah, just holding them in the middle of a power plant.
Classic Death Eater prison. Okay, Mark also killing Mundungus.
He spawned inside still. That should trigger the cutscene. There we go.
It's a bit slower on the cutscene crash, but again, rather want to play it safe, I guess. Oh, Rocky getting stuck. You can see him using 5 points or 4 points quite a lot actually.
Yeah, he's probably a little bit nervous about where to go. Yeah.
Safe than sorry.
Okay, good cutscene crash.
I don't know how much Mark is ahead at this point, but it's quite a bit. Is Raku ahead of his splits actually?
No, he's now behind.
Okay, yeah.
He's like he's over a minute behind after the sneaking section.
Yeah, not a big surprise after that sneaking. That was just a bit got caught quite a few times.
Yeah, he got caught a few times.
And 𝒔𝒑 has entered mission number 2, which is essentially just a big battle royale to kill everyone in your way, like most of those missions. And Mark has entered the first one, so it's not an insane gap so far.
Yeah, it's not massive, but enough to say that I think 𝒔𝒑 will probably stay in the lead unless something absolutely like drastic happens.
Yeah, as long as he doesn't. I mean, he doesn't even have to go for the out of bounces at this point. But
no.
As long as he doesn't lose like 10 minutes on one of the out of bounces, it should be fine. Yeah, but Hogwarts Royale, that's pretty much the mission 𝒔𝒑's on. And they are gonna be even worse later on, like with more Death Eaters.
But yeah, just literally waves and waves of enemies. It becomes literally a survival map.
Also, we can already see 𝒔𝒑 going for the headshots, which is usually the fastest way to kill or knock out Death Eaters.
Yeah, definitely. If you've locked onto someone and aiming for their body, quickly reset and aim a little bit up, and it will likely attach to the aim at their head, which is almost guaranteed a 1 or 2 shot kill, which is what you want.
It's like the auto aim is actually like a little bit annoying in this game. Like it helps as well because look at the long shots that 𝒔𝒑 gets. That would be hard to do without auto aim, but sometimes it only aims at the body, and it's like really bad.
Yeah.
There goes Raku with the Dementor. Only has one more cutscene crash to do. Mark's almost done with mission 1 though, getting knocked down, but yeah, quite a big lead at this point.
Yeah, 𝒑𝒄𝒊𝒂𝒍 a little bit of a struggling, I think, at one point here in the mission. He didn't quite know where enemies were spawning in.
Yeah, I think it's a bit longer than it should be at this point. He has to look for some of them, has to go and hunt them down. But he won't care, I think. Like, the time doesn't really matter for him right now.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's just about just finishing, really.
Yeah, it's mostly hard for this Raku here.
Yeah. A little bit surprised he didn't use Impedimenta. Pretty sure he had it unlocked. He may not have done, but so if you have Impedimenta unlocked there, you should probably use it. It is a bit more. It's better for that mission.
I like using Stupefy as well. Like if you headshot with Stupefy, it's usually a one-hit as well. So
yeah,
and yeah, it depends. I guess it's kind of preference what you want to use.
Yeah, I say I don't think particularly one is faster than the other. Also, 𝒑𝒄𝒊𝒂𝒍 struggling on Dragon here.
Ooh, I think he picked up a potion that's not a fire resistant, so
yeah, you don't get a fire protection in the first area, do you? You don't get one till here.
All the other ones should have one, but that one I'm actually not sure about. Okay, Raku also entering the mission, followed by some frame drops, but there he goes.
Yeah, I was gonna say because I thought he'd crashed, but fine.
Yeah, it's, like they happen very rarely for him, but when they happen, it's a bit scary. Also, you mentioned how the missions make no sense, but the one 𝒑𝒂𝒊𝒂𝒍 on is like the peak of making no sense. Just a random dragon's cave of a Hungarian horntail in the middle of the UK.
Yeah, and just randomly as well, the fact that how did Harry start in the middle? Also, his stream drop frames.
Oh, 𝒑𝒂𝒊𝒂𝒍?
Yeah, his gameplay's frozen for me. Yep. His stream's frozen.
That is so weird. Like it's smooth now, but well, it was smooth and now it's not anymore. Let me reload that. Let me see. Yeah, I really don't know. It's like only really 𝒑𝒂𝒊𝒂𝒍 that has issues with the connection to that. Yeah, I can't reopen it either. That's a bit.
I'm guessing it's dropped altogether, so it's not even streaming anymore.
Yep, it's at 0. Yep. No, actually, no, it's not. Never mind.
Okay, I'll just try refreshing. If not, I may just jump in, just asking what's happening.
Yeah, would be great. We'll give it a couple minutes to come back. I mean, for all we know, 𝒑𝒂𝒊𝒂𝒍 could have spliced this entire tournament, but no, I see it again, so it's back for me.
Yeah, I'll just refresh mine. Mine's still frozen a bit in the caves.
I don't know what happened there, but it's all good. He just went out of the cave. We can imagine the rest. Meanwhile, Raku is finishing off mission 1. Mark is almost done with mission 2, I think. Going to places I've never been to on this map.
Okay, yep, there you go. He's back. It's
actually had an interesting part, getting the Polyjuice potion. So we'll see how 𝒑𝒂𝒊𝒂𝒍 does on this. It's like the first big part that you need to do well if you want a PB.
Yeah, this is a part that if you mess it up, then PB could potentially be dead.
Yeah. It's very annoying. Like you wanna knock them out and get the ingredient, but sometimes you shoot at them and they just apparate away. So
yeah,
interesting to see different strats on this.
Yeah, looks like 𝒑𝒂𝒊𝒂𝒍 is going for the quick strat. He is, and he got the first one. Very nice.
That was well done. Did get sealed though, so needs to kill himself here.
Needs to kill himself, yep, to respawn.
And he chooses nothing compared to mission 8. Yeah.
Yeah, mission 8 can be tricky, shall we say.
Yeah, the later missions are all really stupid. Oh, Mark also almost dying at the same spot. Wait, there is a fire resistance potion. Never mind. It's just in a really weird spot.
Yeah, it's right at the end when you're leaving. Why would you do that?
It's kind of weird. Well placed deaths. 𝒑𝒂𝒊𝒂𝒍, I think, getting the second one quite fast as well. I think he's doing quite well here. Is he running splits? see.
He is, yeah. He's actually on course to potentially gold this.
26 seconds behind after mission 1, but that's not the end of the world.
Yeah, it's not. It's surprising to say. I don't think he's actually run this game for a while, so he's. But a very decent Polyjuice.
Yeah, for sure. That was really good. I mean, getting caught after the first one loses a bit, but it was a quick death, so.
Yeah, I'd say he managed to kill himself quite quickly and recovered it. Yeah. So may not gold, but I'm pretty sure it's still very decent.
Yeah, I think so too.
Yeah, like without the death, it would have been a gold. Yeah, 231 Polyjuice is actually fairly good.
Okay, then we have Mark almost coming up to the same section, so we'll see how Mark does it. Hopefully Mark and Rakiv a smooth Polyjuice potion as well, but we'll see.
Mark just absolutely blasted by the dragon. And I don't think he got the potion there, so Mark could die here.
Oh, this is close, yeah. Playing it risky, but making it. Going the wrong way around the...
Yeah, oh, he's going...
Oh, no.
No, he found the way. He was doing hundo, that's all it was. He just went for the...
Exactly. Good thing that 4 points is in the game. Like, sometimes it is very helpful. Sometimes it's very confused, but in this case, it was good that Mark had it. Otherwise, he would have just gone back. There he goes. Done with the mission. Yeah, IMAX infiltrating the ministry. Very, very stealth. You know, people walking sideways, aiming, just a normal thing at the ministry.
Yeah, Raku has fallen even further behind by the way. He's still in the second mission.
Yeah, it's not looking too good for Raku at the moment, but again, this game has a lot of hard segments, so...
Yeah.
Definitely can't see it out quite yet.
Okay, he's done the second mission. He's on to Dragon Cave.
I guess Dragon Cave is fairly quick, so...
Yeah, particularly if you do it first try. Can be annoying if you get to the last dragon and somehow get killed, because then it restarts the entire thing.
Oh, it restarts the entire thing? I didn't even know that.
I think it happened in one of my Octos.
Ooh,
I died on the last dragon, I have to redo the whole thing again.
Like, that's what almost happened to Mark, so...
Yeah. Raku had a issue with the sneaking section in London. He got caught about 6 or 7 times.
Yeah. Also Mark with a really good first ingredient. Getting that even without getting caught afterwards, so...
Yeah, very solid. They're a little bit suspicious, and he's in a good spot though, so he's managed to get this one really quickly.
Nice.
And back in cloak, so smooth, although he might want to move. Oh.
That should be fine, I think.
It should be okay.
There could be some people like spawning really close and he could walk into you, but no, that's fine. There you go.
Back, yep, there.
Yeah,
that
really
was a
nice.
very nice juice.
Can't really do that better, so GG's.
Getting stuck on the...
Don't know if Mark practiced that section, or if he just got it very well. Oh, IMAC dying meanwhile. On the way back.
Yeah, I got caught in the exact spot that I was talking about earlier.
Oh, that was a really rough death though. That's such a bad save point.
Yeah, it spawns you right back at the elevators, and he does play it risky. I saw he does cast the spell straight away, so he can sprint as Runcorn.
Yeah, I mean he's still ahead of Mark, but that was a lot of time lost. So I think his PB is probably out of the window.
Yeah. See how he does here. Oh, very smooth. Is he going to refresh the cloak, or is he going to go for the run?
I assume he goes for the run. That's how he died last time, though. So
yeah, it's risky.
Yep. Especially the second half. I feel like once you're out of the tunnel again, they like to kill me.
Okay, he got through the first part this time. Let's see how he does. Here, will he cloak? Yeah, he's going to cloak again. I think that's the...
Learning from mistakes as well. Doing the safe way this time.
Yeah, okay, Raku entering the Polyjuice section. See how he plays it.
Yeah, we've seen 2 people do it like really, really well. Like this section can go very wrong. So hopefully Raku also gets through it well, so he keeps the the window open to get to the final.
Yeah. IMAC also playing Ministry offices safe at so far, just doing the cloak strat rather than running. Okay, never mind, he's been caught with the cloak, so he's gonna have to do the sprinting strat now.
Yeah, I remember playing this as a kid, and I actually like genuinely thought you cannot get caught. Like I played it like Hitman essentially. Like I just tried to go through the entire thing without ever getting caught with the cloak.
That's actually pretty cool.
Hell.
Yeah. Also, I remember with an interesting strat there, throwing a darkness potion so the enemies couldn't see him as he went past them.
Yeah, that's a nice use.
Yeah, I actually never thought about that. I might start using that because it's actually a very good strat.
Yeah, it's just important to not use the other one, like the gas, whatever it is.
The garroting gas.
Yeah, because Harry also chokes if you're too close, so it literally doesn't do anything if you throw it too close to you.
Yeah, and then it just blocks you from getting anywhere.
Yeah. So the darkness powder works. Also, Raku, good first one as well. Everyone's doing that so well. What the heck?
Oh, that didn't count. That didn't count. There we go. Now he got it. Could he die here? I mean, he's got all 6 offices, so it wouldn't be too bad if he did. But
it was a nice expected Patronum though, because I think otherwise he probably would have died. Raku.
Yeah, he's timed that really well. But Raku getting
third.
Yeah, that was another smooth Polyjuice section.
Yeah. Like really impressive actually, considering that at least Mark and Raku just never run this, so they've done really well here.
Yeah, it's a very smooth section there.
And I assume that's going to save quite a bit for Raku comparing to PB.
I need to try and make it out. I want to say it's about a 1. I can't actually tell.
Yeah, it's hard.
Yeah. Mark playing it safe as well, going for the cloak. Played that pretty smoothly though.
Yeah, this mission is going to be interesting as well at Mark's screen, because I know the one time he attempted to do a run of this, he got hopelessly lost and then just like stopped stream in the Ministry. Because this area is stupid, and like 4 points doesn't really show you the correct path here a lot of times.
No.
It just goes in circles.
Yeah, it literally it's the same thing that what happens in the Ministry level, like the mission later on when you split the Mochaborns. It likes to take you as far away from like the nearest one as possible.
Oh, I think isn't Imig also missing it? No, it's 1 player.
Yeah. Also, Mark, you didn't trigger the Umbrage cutscene. You didn't trigger it.
I've done that so many times.
Yeah, same.
Did
quite well though.
Safe in here, right? Or not? Maybe not.
Yeah, I think he's letting his health recharge quickly before running out. He's doing this very risky, not going for any cloaking at all.
Yeah, maybe he wants to chase down Imig, or just wants to go for a PB or something like that, I guess.
I would say PB, or just looking to potentially just open up a gap between him and Raku.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I think the Ministry is notorious for making people quit playing this game casually. It's just it's not a bad level once you know where to go, but it's just so hard to figure out where you're supposed to go.
Yeah, Mark is still playing it risky. I would have probably cloaked by now. Because that Dementor, well then again, the Dementors can take the cloak off, so it's kind of pointless.
You're still hanging in there though, not dying, so quite
doing well.
Quite fast.
Just hope he remembers there's 2 Death Eaters in one of the offices here, so he doesn't get caught off guard.
Meanwhile, Imig is already fighting Umbridge, is already in the courtroom, using the exploding potions, which kills both Death Eaters at once.
That was a very smooth offices for Mark, I think.
Yeah, I think so too. That was really good. And Raku also enters the... Oh, Raku plays it safe, doesn't shoot, just does the sidewalk. Interesting.
Yeah, I still do that strat. I need to start doing the shooting and sprinting.
It's really not that bad. Like from the elevator to here, it's usually fairly easy. And after that, you transform anyway, so...
Yeah, exactly. So, also, I'm sticking with Stupefy here as well, which is something that I don't see everyone doing. Even myself, I tend to do Expulso there.
Yeah, I usually use Stupefy actually. Yeah. I kind of like the spell as well, so.
Yeah, Stupefy is a lot more accurate. I'd say, like when it's on a headshot, that's an advantage. But at least with Expulso, even if you're not aiming at the head, you can still get probably.
Yeah, that's the good thing. Yeah. The body shots also kill. Also, Raku, I'm not sure if he triggered that, but it looks like it, and waits for the cloak recharge again. Playing this really safe, which.
Oh, he's in trouble here though. Yeah.
Yeah, playing it safe and then suddenly sprinting and dying. That's unfortunate.
Yeah, and he's back right at the start. He's going to go all the way back again.
This is such a rough reset.
Yeah.
It's, oh yeah, that sucks. Like, Raku really has to start playing it more risky, I think, in this position, because he's so far behind Mark, and Mark is playing it risky, so...
Yeah, Mark is really going for it, and he's actually, like you said earlier, like, he's really impressed me in terms of the tournament. Like, HP5 aside, where the expectations were really high, like, he has really pulled it through, and yeah, 7.1, he's still going for it. He's playing it risky.
Yeah, like, I don't know, it's a really impressive tournament. I think that's, we can definitely say that already. Even if he somehow ends up behind Raku in the end here, this is still...
Raku struggling again here. He triggered the death at the start. Can he make it to the tunnels? Oh, he made it. Nice.
That was well done though. Dodging those spells, like going a bit of a zigzag. That was quite...
Yeah.
So that's to make it back though, which is not easy, but might just choose to use the cloak and play it safe again.
Yeah, I would definitely stick with the cloak here because you can't afford another death there.
There he goes. Makes
there
it.
you go, yeah.
That is a bit, that's a bit of a gap already. Like, he still has to do the entire office section and the entire path to the courtyard.
Yeah. Mark also doing the exploding potion strat, so very up to date.
At least Raku remembers to open Umbridge's office in that way. Or, yeah, no, he did. Wasn't sure if it was far enough, because again, I can't read Polish.
I just somehow remember the triggers of what turns up on the screen, and I think like Umbridge is still in English, obviously, it's a name, so...
Yeah. I mean, some languages translate them. It's like ombrage in French.
Yeah. Oh yeah, ombrage in French. Yeah, and you got Raku. Raku. He's in trouble. Yeah, he's dead again.
He didn't quite know which office to enter, and he chose the wrong one.
Yeah. Be interested to see what he does here. He might need to cast 4 points here to know which way he's gonna go. I would have also been tempted as Raku here to go with the cloak, just to.
Yeah, right.
Getting blocked by a Dementor in the floor there. That was interesting.
That's what they're supposed to do, to be Dementors and floors, normal thing.
Yeah.
That's really unfortunate. At least now he's playing it a bit more risky though. I like to see that.
Yeah.
He's like not just cloaking.
Yeah, not going for the cloaking, and he seems to have realised that the offices he needs to go into are lit up a bit more.
Mm-hmm.
Other side, Raku, it's the other side behind you.
Yep, found it.
Yep.
He heard you, your voice.
Yeah. Not sure you knew about those two. Dude, other way. There we go.
Yeah, he's ahead on collectibles. That is true. Raku collected some stuff.
Yeah, Raku just going for the casual hundo, just to show off at this point.
Yeah, this is the part I know where Mark rage quit in his first run attempt. So hopefully he finds his way out of this weird circle of death. Like I'm pretty sure 4 points just continuously points you in the circle here. So.
Yeah, it takes you all the way around, but eventually one of these like archways is blocked off, so you have to go down the path.
Okay.
Yeah, like the one to the right here, actually, there's a gate on it.
Okay, no,
so you can't carry it.
It does point you towards the correct direction, actually. So it's not as stupid as I thought.
No, it's stupid the first time you go into Umbridge, but then coming back because they block off one of the gates, it actually makes sense.
Right.
I don't know why they don't keep that gate there for the first part, but.
That would have been too nice for the players. Ooh, Raku
yeah,
running
absolutely.
into those. That's the worst case because now the door closes and you gotta kill them. Oh, that's rough.
Yeah, I don't think he realizes it yet. Okay, now he got hit by Nick's Expelliarmus as well. Yeah. I think there's still two there because I think there's one behind him. Yeah, there is.
Yeah, this takes quite a while.
There's another one, Raku. He's all the way in the back.
Also, 𝒑𝒐 has made it to the first out of bounds. Like he's very
oh my god, there's another one.
Oh wow, that's a lot of Death Eaters and just random.
Yeah.
And
there's one just in the door.
What?
Why? Wait, is that soft? Is that a soft?
No. Oh, okay. Somehow.
I would have been interested to see what would have happened if he couldn't shoot that Death Eater.
Yeah, I think that would have just been a soft lock. So it's lucky that
yeah. Mark also playing it a little bit dangerous. Just
Probably
run.
gonna die here actually. No, saves it barely.
Okay, he's stopping behind there to get some health back. It's not a bad shout. Just
Yeah,
get back. Get.
I'm I guess going for it now. I think that's a good lineup. Yep, gets up really quickly. Oh, that's a good one.
Nice. Okay, Mark made it as well.
Nice.
Oh, yep, there we go. iMech has got the first out of bounds.
I would be happy with that any time in a run. That was good.
Yeah, and remember to go down the little hill so you get to...
Yeah, that was really good. And if you, I mean, Mark is not too far behind. He's close to getting to that out of bounds as well. He has to sit through this cutscene, obviously, but which is quite long, but still.
Yeah, it's quite a long cutscene, but
he is on a really good run, again, considering that he's never finished this, so...
Yeah. Raku also getting a bit lost.
4
4 points is taking him back.
Mm.
He doesn't realise that it's going to keep doing that.
That really sucks. Oh, no, this is the correct one. No, it's not. Never mind.
No, it's not. He's near the collectible now. He's still the other side.
He did go back. Oh, Raku having a hard time at 7.1. It really hurts to see. He's done very well this entire tournament.
Yeah, he really has, and he's just demonstrating what Ministry can do to a run.
Yeah.
Because now, like, I mean, if he's got 3 Death Eaters in front of him, he's got another one spawning in. This is going to be very difficult to survive.
He still hasn't found the correct thing, and now dying. Makes it even more confusing, to be fair. Like, where's he now?
I think it just restarts you, like, at this area.
Oh.
Like, it just, like, puts you back.
Yeah, probably. Would make the most sense. So Mark is also going for the out of bounds, so let's see how he will do. First, small
oh,
cutscene.
no. 4 points has taken Raku back again.
Oh my god. Yeah, this section is just awful if you don't fully know where to go.
Yeah, you really, like, this section is one you need to just learn without 4 points. There we go, it's taking him now. It's taking him the right way now.
There we go.
It may have actually spawned him next to it, actually. I'm not sure.
I have no idea. It's just really confusing because he can go all the way around. Oh, he's missing the turn.
Yep, missing the turn. Right. Nope, other way, Raku.
Wrong door.
Go to the left. Go to the left.
Oh, he thinks the door is closed.
He thinks the door's locked. Yeah. Cast 4 points.
Don't die. I don't know where it spawns you.
It will probably spawn him back at the top again.
Probably, yeah. Oh, that sucks. Not being fully sure where to go. Oh, now that's a cool freeze frame, to be fair.
Yeah, it was actually. He still thinks he has to kill them.
Yeah. And Mark, meanwhile, struggling a little bit with the out of bounds. I don't think that's a good angle. I don't think he's gonna make it up that way.
He's too straight on that rock. He needs to kind of come to the right a bit.
Yeah, I think so. I mean, maybe he can prove us wrong here, but I doubt it.
No, I think his starting position was off. He was facing too much. He needs to narrow the angle a bit.
Oh, this looks good.
That looks better, yeah.
Oh, he's aiming at an interesting spot. I usually aim way further to the left.
Yeah, I normally aim at the tree at this point. I start aiming right once I get up the first clip.
Yeah, same here. Raku's still confused in the meanwhile. Now he's found the path, so that's good. Yeah, maybe Mark should just not go for it, to be honest. Like, he's so far ahead of Raku. It's not that much of a time loss to just do the level. It's maybe like 3 minutes or so. But
yeah, it's not too bad. You don't play much more in Hundo, so it's not too bad.
Oh, and he gets it though.
Oh, he gets it. Yeah, he gets the clip.
No, Mark, no, you had it. Oh no. He just needed a bit more patience. Like, once you're up there, it's safe. You're gonna clip up eventually. He had the hard part. That's unfortunate.
Yeah, I think he's reaching a point where he's got a decision to make, whether to persevere or whether to just go and play the level.
Yeah. He really shouldn't. Oh, he gets it again.
Oh, he gets it again now. Aim to your right a bit. Aim.
Yeah.
Okay, now he's doing it.
Oh, a bit further to the right. Yep.
There we go.
So I guess in the end, it probably was worth it to persevere on that trick.
Yeah. Although Oh. Does it still work if you don't clip down?
Yeah. You're just not gonna trigger you have to get down on the collision. Like, you're not gonna trigger the trigger from midair, but you have to go to the side and then walk down the collision.
Yeah.
So you're still gonna get teleported. Did he not go down?
No, he did. He went straight to the right. He didn't go to the left to move down a bit.
Also, Is that the correct angle? Yeah, no. No, wait.
He's a bit off there, I think.
I don't think that's the thing we look at. No, he's in a really weird angle. We'll see where he gets out. Like, I have no idea where this is going to put him, but we'll see.
If it puts him anywhere, he may just be walking completely out of the map.
There should be something there, but we'll see. We have played 6 and 2 so far today, and now 7.1. I think there should be something if he just keeps on sprinting. Yep.
Oh, yeah. Yep. Oh,
it's not too bad. Oh, wait, where is he? Oh, yeah, that's not too bad at all.
Yeah, that's actually fine, yeah.
Yeah, and now he's going to go to the collision, clip down a bit, and then find the trigger down there. Yep, there we go.
Ah, nice. That was actually fairly smooth. Also, great name. Dean Thomas in Polish is Dienem Thomasem.
Is that how the splits are called?
I just saw it in in the subtitles at the top. Dienem Thomasem.
And you said they didn't rename the characters?
I know. I'm being proven wrong. Also, interesting trying to sneak past the Death Eaters rather than just throwing an exploding potion at them.
Yeah, interesting. Like, you can actually kind of just ignore them. They don't really do much. Yeah, what he's doing now.
Yeah.
I think he just had the cloak for to reset the sprint, I think.
Yeah.
Because cloaking is faster than just not sprinting in this game, which is dumb.
Yeah, which is something I need to do more of. I need to kind of alternate between sprinting and cloaking more. Oh, very nearly getting caught by the Inferi. We were just, oh, wow.
Yeah, meanwhile, Raku dying on the way out of the courtroom. He's still in the circle room, his favorite room of this game, I feel like.
Yep, and meanwhile, we've been kind of missing out on what 𝒒𝒏𝒄 doing, but 𝒒𝒏𝒄 has already got Confringo and he's on the way to the second out of bounds.
Oh yeah, let's not miss that one.
Yeah, I mean, a very small out of bounds, granted, but...
It's also very easy, and it saves over a minute.
Yeah.
Like, it seems stupid, like, what is 𝒒𝒏𝒄 doing? Just take the path, right? But there is a cutscene that triggers there, which is incredibly long, and it's super pointless. It's just Dean and Neville walking for, like, a minute and just saying, like, 2 sentences or so. The rest is just walking.
Yeah, it's basically like 𝒒𝒏𝒄 going to Dean, like, are you arrested? It's like, what? Why is this cutscene here?
Yeah, it's so stupid.
Yeah, and then it's literally like a minute of, like, almost a minute of, like, just random silence, and then while you literally watch them cross that bridge that 𝒒𝒏𝒄 just crashed the game at. Whereas if you go around, you just hear 𝒒𝒏𝒄 say, are you arrested? And all of a sudden it cuts off. And that's when you know you've
really
beat the trigger.
It's really dumb. How many minutes are they apart from each other? That is a good question. That's hard to tell. Like, Mark isn't too far behind 𝒒𝒏𝒄. Like, I would say 2 or 3 minutes, maybe?
Yeah, about 3 minutes, I would say. He's still got to get the Confringo spellbook, so as long as he gets the out of bounds, then I'd say about 3-4 minutes.
Yeah.
Raku behind Mark at this point, depending on how Raku does with the out of bounds, I would say he's probably about the same distance away. I'd say he's about 4 minutes behind Mark, potentially.
Yeah, it's quite a bit, that's for sure. Like, the gaps are quite big, but it's also 7.1, so if this would be HP6, I would be like, yeah, this is over, but it's 7.1, so...
Yeah, anything can happen. Also, Raku taking the safe paths, going to the right-hand side to avoid most of the enemies.
Yeah, it's a pretty smooth exit, though.
Yeah, that's fairly smooth, so that does do him some good, because I think Mark had some trouble with that.
Yeah. Making
and
if, the ministry is always nice.
Yeah, exactly. And if Raku can get the out of bounds first try, then it does save him a lot of time over Mark.
That is true, yeah. Mark had some issues with it. But I don't know if Raku even goes for it. Like, we'll see.
Yeah.
Oh. Again, I thought he might have crashed, but thankfully not.
It's always that moment of like, wait, what's happening here?
It's also great. 𝒒𝒏𝒄 and Mark at the exact same spot, but 𝒒𝒏𝒄 is going back already. They just recycled the level.
Yeah, and Mark, to answer your question, yes, this game does recycle map layouts a lot.
Yeah.
So you'll find missions that are based in the areas that you've already been to. Oh, wow, that was an interesting spawn for 𝒒𝒏𝒄 there. I think he got hit by an Expelliarmus as a Death Eater, like, apparated in on him.
Yeah, that felt kind of like cheating. From the Death Eater.
Yeah. And yeah, the power plant is the most common map. They really loved their map design. They're like, let's reuse this multiple times.
Yeah, I think you have at least like 15 minutes of gameplay on this map overall. Yeah. In like 3 different missions.
Yeah, okay, Mark going back to get the Confringo spell book, which just happens to be in a random place in the middle of this power plant.
Of course, the Death Eaters hit it there, of course.
Yeah. Also, that's probably not the best place to keep an explosive spell book in the middle of a power plant.
That's a good one. Even though I assume it's an abandoned one, but yeah.
Well, yeah, but I say it depends when it got there.
Yeah.
Maybe that's the reason why it's actually abandoned.
Maybe. The wizards just blew it up.
Someone found Confringo and decided to test it out in the middle of a power plant.
Actually, like, my favorite fun fact about this level is still that this is in the movie. Well, not the full thing, but the power plant part that 𝒒💏 is in now, they actually camped there. It's like not long, it's like 10 seconds or so in the movie. So,
it is quite nice how they did that, to be fair. Like, they did base a lot of it on, I think, because the movie was basically out when the game got released, right? So they used a lot of the areas and remade them in the game, which is quite cool.
Yeah, I agree. It's pretty awesome.
Like, all the bad things we say about 7.1, the one thing I will say, like, actually, like, the scenery and the graphics look actually pretty decent.
Oh yeah, for sure. Like, it's just the gameplay that's lacking a
bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, the actual mechanics of the game is actually, it's like, quite bad, but also Raku going for the out of bounds, by the way.
So we've been wondering, doesn't look too good so far, but Mark also struggled a bit, so...
Although he's resetting it quite a lot, he's not really persevering with it. It doesn't happen straight away. You've got to stick with it.
Yeah, I don't think his setup is I think he's off too straight to the rock. Like, I don't think that's gonna work as a setup.
That's not gonna work at all, no. He needs to be further over to the right. And that was a really good start. He just clicked up there straight away.
I did not expect that to work, but that he should make it up like that. Like, just don't reset it, Raku. You should.
Yeah, don't reset it. Yeah.
At some point.
He's almost there. There he is. He's up. He's up. Okay, we're good.
Not the worst out of bounces. Oh, no. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. You can save that. He should still be up there. I think.
I think he's soft locked.
I remember falling into that before. Like, I think it's fine if he just goes the same way back. Or that apparently works. Or maybe it's not fine.
I think he's stuck.
That's
no, we're good. Yeah, good. No, I did not know you could save that, but that's pretty
yeah,
fun.
I remember falling in that at some point. He also doesn't go down. It's like so much faster, just taking one small turn and clipping down a bit, so he can trigger the cutscene in midair.
He's also going a very weird angle here, I think.
Yeah, but maybe he has a setup for this. Like, I assume he hopefully knows what he's doing.
Yeah, he's not. Okay, there we go. Now he's seen the lines of the hills. He knows where he's going.
It's not the fastest route, to be fair.
Yeah. Also, cloaking while out of bounds is actually quite risky, isn't it? Because you can deload the map.
I think not in any percent. That's a hundo thing, as far as I know. Because it's like a different part of the map that gets unloaded, like not the end.
Okay, that makes sense.
Like, I usually always cloak, so nothing ever happened in any percent.
Yeah, that's good to know. Because that's why I've always been scared to cloak, because I heard that it could unload the map. I was like, okay, I'm not uncloaking.
Yeah, never do it in hundo. That much. Yeah. If you pick that up, have you done hundo before? You have, right?
Yeah, I've done a hundo. I didn't do the out of bounds on Dean because I wasn't sure of the route.
That's fair.
So I probably will start doing it next time, because I've picked up that it's basically just go around the left hand side of the map and then just.
Yeah, it's pretty. Like, once you've seen it once, it's pretty free.
Although, yeah, Raku again the collision, and now should find the trigger.
I don't
know. A
know.
little bit further over.
Too high still? Nope, there
he goes. Good. Yeah, he was good. So actually, Raku getting that a bit quicker than Mark, actually, I would say.
Yeah, I'd say so too. Like a couple of seconds, or maybe half a minute, maybe.
Yeah.
Saving a bit back. He's now at the beginning of the level that Mark's like almost done with. Like, Mark's on his way back. Also, 𝒒💏 on one of the missions that really sucks. It's like another Battle Royale, and it's awful.
Yeah, we've just basically been missing that 𝒒💏 gone through the missions at this point. Gone through the Ministry and the Spiders, because 𝒒💏 is very much in the lead right now. So I think that the true race is now between Mark and Raku on who's going to go out at this stage.
Yeah, 𝒒💏 is just kind of in his own universe here.
Yeah, also Mark's struggling with this. He's really low on health right now.
I don't actually know where this puts you. Does it put you like right after the bridge if
you I think so, yeah. I think it like puts you right back at the start
that's not
of this
great.
part. He got a bit lucky there as well because he was aiming at the rocks for Confringo and it locked onto the Death Eater for a second, but fortunately before he fired it, it actually went back onto the rocks, which was good for him.
Yeah, it should be fine from now on. Shouldn't be a death at this point. Only like a couple Death Eaters.
Yeah, there's not too much there.
Yeah, Raku has all that still to do. It's a
Yeah,
long
Raku's,
level.
Yeah, this oh, Raku almost dead as well. He's getting shot from behind here.
Oh, 𝒑𝒂𝒏𝒌𝒔 died. Oh, that hurt.
Oh, that's a bad death as well because I think he was quite far into the quarry there.
Yeah, I think that's like maybe 1.5 or 2 minutes. That was a bad one. He can probably say goodbye to the PB here, but I don't think he's gonna mind because he's also probably gonna go to the finals with this. So
yeah, I say, I mean, he was already 2 minutes behind PB anyway, so I don't think he was really looking at the PB anyway at this stage. He just wants to finish.
He just wants to get past this, yeah.
Yeah, as does everyone who ever runs this game.
Yeah, it's kind of like in the Octofecta as well. Like after you've played 6, it's actually quite nice in the beginning, but then at some point you just want to get past as well.
Yeah, I say after playing 5 and 6, you're there thinking, oh, that you've basically gone into autopilot mode, and then you've got to refocus, which actually kind of wakes you up in the middle of an Octo.
Yeah, but that's also pretty hard.
Yeah.
Okay, there goes Mark, done with the super long level. The mission that he's on right now is actually pretty awful as well, because it has 0 save points, and you can actually die in here quite easily. Going to the left side, that's interesting.
Yeah, I've never seen anyone go to the left, but we'll see how this plays out.
I mean, it's a circle, so it shouldn't matter, but...
Yeah. Actually hitting the first 2 quite quickly, so...
No, seems to work out quite well for him.
And he does know the Confunder strat, which is very nice to see. See if Raku knows that when he gets there as well.
Yeah, I think Mark has prepared with this. Like, I know he's spent like half a day or so. It's essentially the duration of a stream that I had. He spent on playing this game and learning this game a bit, if I recall correct.
Oh, that's good. Oh, interesting. The Confunder's locked onto the Dementor for a second there.
It can lock on like super random things sometimes in this game, and like it's literally impossible to just freely aim with it. The aim assist is so strong, it's gonna pull you somewhere. Okay, I think there's one more for Mark.
Yeah, one more for Mark, and going left has actually really paid off. Like, he's hardly got shot at all.
Yeah, that's true. So 𝒑𝒂𝒏𝒌𝒔 almost died again, I think, meanwhile, but should be fine. Shouldn't be much more Death Eaters left. No, they still keep on spawning in. It's really risky to stand where 𝒑𝒂𝒏𝒌𝒔 is at right now. Like, that's where all of them spawn in, so... Like, it's fast to kill them here, but if you get knocked down and there's like 5 standing next to you, you're just dead.
Yeah. Mark also doing the thing that everyone does at one point, is go the wrong path at the start of 𝒑𝒂𝒏𝒌𝒔.
Yep. And he's found it now.
Yeah. Like, I mean, he's actually not, like, considering the difference in, like, experience with this game, he's not that far behind 𝒑𝒂𝒏𝒌𝒔 at all.
No, it's just the missions, really, yeah. I mean, 𝒑𝒂𝒏𝒌𝒔 isn't on his best run, but still, that's really good for Mark.
Yeah, and, like, 𝒑𝒂𝒏𝒌𝒔 is a really short mission.
True, yeah. That one is actually super short. And 𝒑𝒂𝒏𝒌𝒔 actually has made it to 𝑗agatu.
Yeah.
Which also has a cool strat to, like, despawn some Death Eaters, so we'll see if he goes for that.
Interesting to see, because it is a really useful strat to do. Because the 2 Death Eaters at the end can really screw you over. Also, playing it risky from the start, so not worrying about cloaking past the first 2 Death Eaters at all.
Yep, and there he goes, going through that area. For some reason makes them not spawn later on. I guess you just somehow missed the trigger or something. I don't know, it's a really weird trigger placement.
It's a weird one, yeah. So I didn't know it did it there, actually, because I normally go into the alleyway he's just passed, like where the actual collectible is.
Yeah, I think...
And that also does it.
Yeah, I think both do it, because they don't spawn for him, so yeah.
Yeah.
so I assume both do it. I didn't know that one works either, the one 𝒓𝒄𝒊𝒂𝒍 went in, but yeah.
Also handy because that also means the guy in that archway doesn't spawn, who can always mess you up because you need to get rid of him.
Annoying. He's like always in the way, it's terrible.
Yeah, if a Death Eater's in that archway and you've got to get rid of him and the other two spawn next to you, the chance of survival suddenly drop a lot.
Oh, Rako going for the old setup. Now he's realized that he's on the wrong end of the fence. There used to be a strat like that. We went on that, and then we realized how easy it is on the other side.
Yeah, I don't think he knows the route though here because he's struggling to get past it. Oh no! Oh, he's slipped back in. I think. Oh, was he?
Okay, no, he's fine.
Oh, okay, no, okay, he's good. He's good.
It's very easy to soft log out of bounds in this game if you fall into like weird collision.
Yeah, I think he knows the idea. I think he's just got to find the right area. Oh no, he's gonna trigger it. There it is.
Well, now at least we see the cutscene that we talked about.
Yeah, we get to see this amazing cutscene. Just watch how long this is.
Yeah.
And if you're actually listening to the audio, I'm not sure which audio you're using.
Mark.
Right now, they're not saying anything. They are just walking.
Literally just Dean's zombie walk in 𝒓𝒂𝒊𝒂𝒍.
Yeah, they spent so long with Dean's animation for his walk. Like that's why it is so like nice to hit that out of bounds because this cutscene doesn't make sense.
No.
I forgot it goes on beyond the bridge. Like it's just weird. Why is this happening?
It just doesn't stop.
And then they just stop walking for like 5 seconds, and that's when the trigger ends. They just stood there now.
It's still going.
Yeah.
Ah, there we go. It's a good cutscene.
Yeah, same, 𝒓𝒄𝒊𝒂𝒍. We learned so much from that cutscene. It was so in-depth and teaching us what the plot is about.
So much world building and character development. And Rako can now finally also crash on the bridge cutscene. Yeah, this is already quite a big lead. Like, Mark is actually doing very well in this, so I kind of believe that it's gonna be hard for Rako to come back from this. Actually,
it is going to be very hard, yeah. I say unless Rako can get some amazing missions and Mark maybe struggles with Misty Tell, maybe.
Yeah, if he like, I mean, again at this point, Mark doesn't even have to go for the out of bounces. He can just say no and just do the level casually. And it's gonna be fine.
Exactly. Although we always get hit a bit here, though.
That's not great. Same spot where 𝒓𝒄𝒊𝒂𝒍 died on, so gets a potion though, like a full health potion, so that's quite lucky.
Yeah, that was very fortunate. Those enemies lined up quite nicely for the 𝒓𝒊𝒂𝒍 headshots as well.
Yep. And 𝒓𝒄𝒊𝒂𝒍 is right. Yep, there he goes, fighting the snake now, which is a very easy boss fight.
Yep, just spam 𝒓𝒊𝒂𝒍 at the snake's head.
Yep, and eventually you're gonna progress to the next step. I guess you can die there, but it's very rare.
Yeah, it's extremely hard on easy. Like, if you're playing this on hard, then you die in like 3 hits.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, like, this level was like the worst thing to play on PS3 when I first played this game. Because I thought, yeah, I could do hard. Yeah, this level turns up.
Yeah, that's actually sick. Because I know it also, like, transitions the health between the stages. So if you get hit twice on the first stage and then once on the last, you still die.
Yeah.
That's rough.
And also, obviously, aiming on controller is much slower. So the chances of dying, because she basically strikes you straight away on like 3 of the phases. So you need to hit her quick.
Yeah, that sounds awful.
Yeah, it is a horrible boss fight on controller. I'd put it on par with the Horcrux fight that we're going to see later on.
Yeah, that one. That one's even bad on PC. Like with
that one just plain out sucks.
Yeah. Also, Mark now on the same level as 𝒓𝒄𝒊𝒂𝒍 again, so they're still somewhat close. But
there's only a crash between them.
Yeah. I mean, pretty much, and a lot of cutscenes, but still. Also, Mark does not do the Death Eater despawn, I think. No, it doesn't look like it.
No, it doesn't do like it. He's gonna get. Although they haven't spawned yet.
No.
Oh no, there they are. Yeah. Yeah. And for some reason, these guys can see you even with the cloak on.
They are just very, very smart Death Eaters.
Yeah, they see the snow moving, that's all it is. Nice exploding potion, though.
But even if you kill that guy, he's still gonna be in your way. Oh, that was good. That was lucky. But
Yeah.
he can also be in the middle of the doorway and just block you completely.
Mark played that really well considering the spot he was in. He almost looked certain to die there, and he played that really well.
Yeah, that was actually well done for sure.
So 𝑖𝒑𝒄𝒊𝒂𝒍 checking his splits to see if he has any time save, potentially pull this back.
Oh, Mark just chilling. Doesn't want to start the game apparently.
Yeah. He's taking that breather after the 𝒂𝒑𝒊𝒂𝒍.
I guess he might have checked the document or scrolled down in his route or whatever for the crash.
Yeah.
Who knows?
Yeah, I wouldn't blame him for that, particularly because I mean he's pretty much okay. I mean there's not another crash now until the 𝒂𝒊𝒂𝒂𝒊𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂.
Oh yeah, true. Oh yeah, wow, that's actually kind of crazy.
Yeah, it goes on for a long time.
Horcrux though, Horcrux fight you crash.
Oh yeah, you crashed with the Horcrux fight, yeah. So that, yeah.
But that's still quite far in, so.
Yeah, that's still quite far away.
Same thing.
Yeah. 𝒂𝒑𝒊𝒂𝒂𝒂 onto the last set of missions now.
And we heard about the infamous mission 8 before, so that one is fun. But first we have mission 7.
How far is Raku behind Mark?
Oof. Yeah, the problem is Mark doesn't run like proper splits, so.
Yeah, Mark he's heading to Nagini, and Raku still has all 3 of the missions to beat, including the quarry, which is really long.
Yeah, how long do the missions take even? That's a good question.
Looking at 𝒂𝒑𝒄𝒊𝒂𝒑, it took him 7 minutes to beat all of them.
He did die though, so.
He did die as well, so I would say it's probably around 7 minutes for.
Yeah, 7 to 8 or so probably.
Yeah, about 8 minutes.
So that's quite a crushing number, to be fair. Oh, there we go. Hopefully that doesn't demotivate Raku too much here, but we'll see. Again, we've seen it in the 6 and 2 𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒂. Sometimes, you know, everything's possible, so definitely should not forfeit here.
Yeah.
We've learned that the hard way. Pruden also learned that the hard way in HP5.
Yeah, I really hoped that Pruden was going to stick it out, because even though he'd messed up the Zacharias, I thought he could have pulled it back, because there was still quite a lot to play for.
I'm pretty sure he could have.
But I don't blame him for what he did. I mean, not triggering the Zacharias can really slow you down.
Yeah.
Also, 𝒂𝒑𝒄𝒊𝒂𝒑 apparently doesn't know the exploding potion strat at the start there.
I guess Confringo is an interesting strat as well. I don't think it's faster, but I guess it works.
Yeah, I try and avoid Confundo in this level.
Yeah, I never use it either, but it, you know, maybe at that point it works.
Yeah. If you really are struggling, the one spell you want to use is Petrificus, because you can still damage them, whereas Confundo you can't.
Yeah, that's actually fair. Never really thought about it that way. Where's Raku in actually? What level is that?
He's in Acromantula.
Oh, that makes sense. Yeah.
So Acromantula is quite short. So if he plays Quarry really well, then he could gain some time back. But it is going to be difficult.
Yeah. I mean, it's definitely not over once again. We have to keep on saying that, but I just Mark is just playing too well right now, even though he doesn't know the game too well. He's just playing too well to make those big mistakes that Raku needs.
Yeah, got through the next phase of the Nagini fight. Raku's playing that really well actually. He went for the Petrificus on the Death Eater that has Expelliarmus.
Yeah. Mark getting bitten a lot right now. I don't know how many hits he can tank on easy, to be honest.
I think it's 5.
Not that many.
Yeah, I think it literally goes down in order, so it's like 5 on easy, 4 on normal, 3 on hard.
And 𝒂𝒑𝒄𝒊𝒂𝒑 is actually getting kind of circled by Death Eaters here.
Yeah, interesting actually that 𝒂𝒑𝒄𝒊𝒂𝒑 just unlocked Expelliarmus. I'm pretty sure Mark unlocked that. Oh, Mark is struggling here.
Oh no, Mark. Okay, he's tanking hit after hit, apparently.
I think he's got 1 hit. Okay, no, he's good.
Yeah. It looked like he was 1 hit away from dying, but he's fine.
Yeah.
Bit scary, but overall, whatever. We make it.
Got through it. Yeah, 𝒑𝒄𝒊𝒂𝒍 just getting his teammates in.
Yep, the super useful teammates.
Yeah, yep. Actually, in some ways they are actually helpful, because if you don't know where an enemy is, just look at where they're firing.
Yeah, I guess that's true. Even though sometimes they also fire at the inferi, that 𝒑𝒄𝒊𝒂𝒍 is very close to spawning, but...
Yeah, that's another reason why you don't want to spawn them, is because your teammates will then start focusing on them. And that means you've got to deal with all the Death Eaters yourself.
Też tego chciałam. Sądziłam, że Dumbledore mógł zostawić tu miecz.
And yeah, you can tell that mission is long and it has no save points. So
yeah,
if 𝒑𝒂𝒊𝒂𝒍 would die now, if that happens to Mark, that would be one way for Raku to come back, by the way.
Yeah, I was just thinking that.
Because I think this is probably like 3 minutes or so alone, right? Like the mission.
Yeah, it's very long. I think optimal. I think I get a 250.
Yeah.
Wiem, ale...
So it's like close to 3 minutes. So if you have to, if you die at the very end, you have to replay that. That's pretty rough.
Yeah, 𝒑𝒄𝒊𝒂𝒍 still got to finish it, and he's already at 320 at this point.
Wiem, że gdzieś musi być wskazówka, ale...
Raku playing Quarry very interestingly. He's not sticking in one place.
A ja poszukam.
And Marty's joined us. Yeah, Marty, don't worry. We've got 7.1 to cheer us all up.
Yeah. At least Dino can commentate now, so that's something.
Yeah. Okay, Mark's starting the missions. Let's see how he plays the first one. See if he goes a bit risky or whether he plays with the cloak.
Looks like he's not planning on cloaking, I think.
Yeah, looks like he's just going to run for it. Also cutting the corners, which you might not think saves you a lot of time. It saves you a lot of time across the course of the run.
Yeah, that's true. Playing this like it's a
Oh, Raku!
Oh no, not at the end of this.
No, not now. Oh, nice save.
Though.
Nice exploding potion save.
But he goes right back at it. Just hide out. Oh,
no.
Oh, yeah. This is brutal for Raku.
Yeah.
How is he looking to his PB? I can't read if you.
I can't tell. Yeah, I think it's something like 3 minutes.
Okay.
2-3 minutes.
Yeah.
Maybe less. But that's going to slow him down quite a lot. He plays Quarry very interestingly. I like the idea of keep moving, but you don't want to leave yourself in the open. He really should have hit out there for a bit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That sucks.
Yeah, second season's been good, Miney. We've had unfortunate a couple of people have had to drop out. Lucic had to drop out due to illness, and obviously we hope he feels better soon. And then we had Lazar, who was going to be starting today, but unfortunately wasn't able to join us. So we started with a dual race on both days.
Yeah, which to be fair, those were cool to watch. I have to admit.
Yeah, it was certainly unique, and it's certainly a good format to have if, say, you don't get like the full numbers in a tournament at a point in the future.
Yeah, that's very true. It's good for me to know as well in the future if we want to redo this next year. That in case we don't fill up the group fully, then we can still do this.
Yeah, it's still a very nice format. And it has, like I say, it was very nice because dual race meant we ran 2 games back to back rather than doing a game at a time. So yesterday we ran. What did we start with? We did. Yeah, 3 and 1 yesterday.
Yeah.
And then today we started with 6 and then 2.
Did someone just die? Did Mark just die?
I don't think so. I think he's looking okay.
I thought but I think he just got knocked down by an exploding potion. I was looking at like the games we ran, and then I looked back and something was weird, but I guess not. Yeah, it's a cool thing. Like you almost got rid of HP2 essentially that way, like almost.
Yeah, I'd say that was the thing. Me personally, I was really hoping 2 would come up earlier.
Yeah.
But I think that goes to show, like we were saying at the end of yesterday, how much the order played a part in the second seeding.
Yeah, definitely.
Like, Bruden was out before HP6 came up, which gave the rest of us a bit of hope.
But yeah, essentially, imagine if like 4 and 2 would have been switched. You would have definitely still been in and had like really good chances to win. Yeah, let's say that. Let's say.
having 4 come up so early really played against me because that was the game that I had an advantage in, and that's the beauty of the way we were doing it.
Yep.
Is that you have to be willing to adapt to the game you're going to play next, which sometimes, I mean, I came up against the 3 people that have recently done a Polish tournament in HP2, so
yeah,
it was always going to be difficult. But having HP 6 first meant I still had a chance because I could try and grow a lead, which I thought I had done, but then.
Oh yeah, wasn't nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a nice format. It's essentially like keeps it a lot more open who's gonna win the tournament. Except if you have like someone like Flo in the group, then it's still not that open. But in general.
Yeah. It's fine money. I can repeat it. So essentially, because we had like less people than we would have needed to do 1 race game at a time, we did 2 games back to back in 1 round essentially. So yesterday we did 3 and 1, and today we did 6 and 2. Okay, 𝒑𝒄𝒊𝒂𝒍 getting through the first part of Patronus.
Yeah, those missions, like this middle part is not super interesting.
Oh, 𝒑𝒂𝒊𝒂𝒍, why are you that side? That is so risky.
Oh, is he gonna die again? Yeah,
I
like,
think he is.
The same I said for 𝒑𝒄𝒊𝒂𝒍, like don't go over that side. That's just too many people. You're just gonna die.
He's struggling.
He somehow saved it though, which is impressive.
Oh
no!
Hide, just hide.
I'm not sure how he's still alive, to be honest.
Yeah, I thought that 𝒑𝒊𝒂𝒊𝒂𝒍 was it.
Yeah, and then the Confringo right next to him on the floor, like it's way too close. Come on.
Okay, so the exploding potion again. So he knows how to save it, but now he's going risky again.
Yeah. 𝒑𝒂𝒊𝒂𝒍 is playing with fire here. That's fair to say.
Yeah.
He's gonna die, isn't he?
He did another exploding potion. You've got to hide.
Okay.
Okay. You got a potion there. That was good.
That was really lucky. I think he's close to the end as well. So just don't die again. He's going so aggressive though.
Yeah, he's really playing with fire here, like you were saying. Like these guys don't stop spawning for a while.
Yeah, it's still a couple of people left.
He's surrounded right now. He doesn't know where to go. So he runs towards them. Why?
That's one way of doing it. I guess that works. Yeah, 𝒑𝒂𝒊𝒂𝒍 to knock them down, like kind of 7.2 strats.
Yeah.
I guess that worked for him somehow. Like
he salvaged it, but I think salvage is a big word there. Oh no, there's a guy at the back.
Should be the last though, I think.
Yeah, that's the last guy, I think. Okay, he's finished that level.
Yeah, he really took every hit he can. Like he was so close to death several times in that section. Well, Mark, interesting. Just looking at the Death Eaters. There you go.
Yeah.
Confundo out. Yeah, 𝒑𝒂𝒊𝒂𝒍 is like so far behind this point. It's
Yeah. Also, Mark. I think has he forgotten about the guy in this alley?
No. I think
oh wait, that is so much faster than what I do. I need to start doing that.
Oh, you go to the. Oh, you go to the left.
I go all the way. I follow the path around.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no,
I'd
that's the Mark did the normal or usual strat.
Okay. Nice to know. I will start doing that because that is going to save me like probably about 15 seconds.
Probably a bit faster, yeah. But now he's going a bit.
Oh, we got unlucky there though. He went for the Confundo on the Death Eater. The Death Eater just put 𝒑𝒂𝒊𝒂𝒍 up in time.
Yep. Absolute ninja reflexes. And 𝒑𝒂𝒊𝒂𝒍 also managed to Godric Solar. Hey, he's on the same level as Mark again.
Yeah. On the same map.
Talking about recycling, yeah, I guess map no level. That's true.
Yeah. Oh, okay. 𝒑𝒄𝒊𝒂𝒍 into the Horcrux fight.
Yep. Mark
actually
dying.
Played that really well. He's almost done.
Nice. Yeah, that was well done. Didn't even get any damage, I think.
Oh no, he's still got one more head to hit, and it doesn't want to go. Okay, there we go. Now we're done. Very nice Horcrux fight. Oh yeah, also I forgot about the crash at the end of going back to camp when you get into the tent.
Oh yeah, same here.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah, so there are more crashes than I thought. Oh, I think Mark died. Yeah, Mark died.
Yeah, he died in the mission.
Yeah.
He sniped one guy, and then while the Confundo was flying, he just got shot in the back.
Oh, yikes.
So it was a bit unfortunate, but he also I think got lost a bit, so now that he knows where they are, he should be hopefully Yeah, now he goes the correct way as well.
Yeah. Oh, that's an interesting. That's a nice way of playing that, actually, going behind the Death Eaters.
Yep. Oh, and also 𝒑𝒄𝒊𝒂𝒍 is coming closer to another out of bounds.
Yeah, we're into the third one out of 4.
Yep, we're gonna see some more action. I assume he goes for it at least. Don't see why he wouldn't.
Yeah. Yeah, I will also add to the comment Mighty said. I fully agree with that. I think we all do need to say thank you to Nixo for this.
No, I have to thank the people that joined in. To be fair, this is quite a time commitment, especially the people that have to learn like 7 or 8 games for this.
Yeah, 𝒑𝒄𝒊𝒂𝒍 doesn't go for the out of bounds.
Interesting. That's very interesting.
Yeah.
Maybe, I would actually be tempted to look up if his PB does it, but I would kill the standing, so I can't. But
hang on, I will quickly check.
If you would do that, I would be very curious. If he just doesn't know how it works, or if he's like, yeah, I'm like 10 minutes ahead, I might as well just play chill, which would be fair. Also, Mark died again. This is a rough level, and maybe this gives Raku like an ever so slightly opportunity to come back. Yeah, he's gonna die again.
Yeah, he doesn't do the out of bounds in his PB either.
Oh, interesting. So I guess he's it's not a hard one, like it's easier than the first one. It saves
it's probably
less as well, but
it's probably the second easiest in the game after the second one.
I would say so.
And it also saves you quite a lot of time as well. Like, it's actually quite a big time save.
Oh, it was probably like a minute or so, yeah.
Yeah.
So interesting that he doesn't go for that, but at least it's not just like, he doesn't just play chill, he just doesn't go for it normally, so that's interesting. Also, I think now Mark is forgetting about the Death Eater to the left. No, he's not. He turned around, okay.
Yeah, no, but he got him. Mark really struggling with the level there.
Yeah, this level has not been kind to Mark. Like, if Raku would have not struggled essentially everywhere else, then this would have been Raku's chance to just pull ahead now. How do you get KO'd? Every game, one runner gets KO'd if they are the last to finish it. So it's a race, they all start at the same time, the last person is out. And well, there's also some people who couldn't take part. That's why they have DNS next to the name. I should probably change that.
Yeah, so that's been the most common question I've seen in chat throughout the entire tournament is, what does DNS mean?
I was just about to add like this. The DNS, I'm gonna keep that one, but
yeah,
I'm just gonna add the additional info so people know which games were played essentially.
Yeah.
Maybe, I don't know if that helps with confusion, but yeah. Yeah, he is far ahead, but even if he just tries the out of bounds, he's so far ahead, he can kind of do whatever he wants, really. He can die like 10 times and it's probably fine. Also, is Mark finally gonna get past that mission? He still has a bit to do. He cannot find the last Muggle-born.
Yeah, this level can be confusing because, like, after the second or third Muggle-born, it does take you in a completely weird direction.
Oh, Mark's really confused.
Yep, it's right there.
Okay. Is that the last one he needs? Is he finally
out
of the level?
Yeah, he got the other one before, so it's a weird one. That one there, it like the alleyway before brings you up to the hill, so you have to go back down to get that guy.
Yeah, it's weird. That was a struggle for Mark. That brought Raku a lot closer. And I assume Raku's gonna know the level a bit better because he's played it.
Yeah, potentially. Also, Raku is struggling with the snake fight at the minute. Oh, he's okay. Just survive that.
Again, the health gets saved though between the phases. So, oh no,
okay,
the last one. Never mind.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair. I can say he doesn't actually know the out of bounds there.
Yeah, I mean, you checked the PB, you didn't do it, so it makes sense.
Yeah, so, yeah, that's fair.
Are the missions right up for Raku now? I think so.
Yes, he'll do the missions right after this cutscene. You get like a brief.
It's a bit, like, I think the missions, how long are they for 𝒑𝒄𝒊𝒂𝒍 in this PB? Let me check. 7 minutes or so, right? Yeah.
Yeah, it took 7 minutes today, and he lost like a minute on there as well, so...
Yeah, so Raku's like 6 to 7 behind Mark at this point, after Mark's horrendous third mission where like everything went wrong that could go wrong.
Yeah, and also we still have Mark to reach the Horcrux fight, which can, like, if you don't play it well, it does keep you there for a while.
Yeah, or maybe he also, I mean, there's also a couple of out of bounces left, so if Mark goes for them, there can also be some issues in there. We'll see.
Yeah, be interesting to see what happens with that last out of bounds, and well, see where we're at that point to see who's in the lead.
Yeah.
In terms of Mark and Raku, I think it's safe to say 𝒑𝒄𝒊𝒂𝒍 is probably going to win this at this point.
I mean, 𝒑𝒄𝒊𝒂𝒍 is almost done. It's like he's on the last level, so yeah.
Yeah, exactly. So
not a terrible time by him here. Like, he's gonna miss his PB, but overall,
still
solid.
It's still a 140x, which is pretty good.
Especially loadless RTA and in like a tournament setting. Interesting that he destroys those rocks, by the way, because it's one of the easiest tricks to just run across. Like, you don't have to destroy them. Because they,
great game design.
Yeah, because that essentially. They modeled the hitbox really weirdly. And again, it looks like Raku and Mark on the same mission, but they just used the same textures like everywhere.
Yep. That's gonna hit, yep. Say Raku tried to sneak past the Death Eaters, but
at least those only have Stupefy, I think, so they can't really kill you.
It's only if one spawns around here, which can be troubling.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure one of them around here does have Expelliarmus. Also Confringo hitbox.
I'm curious if 𝒑𝒄𝒊𝒂𝒍 will go for the last out of bounds now, by the way. Like, he went for the first two and got them quite well, and then now I'm not sure anymore if he goes for the last one, but we'll see.
I'll see. I'll check if he does it in his PP.
I hope someone goes for it, because it's probably the most spectacular one to watch.
It is certainly the coolest part of the level. It looks like he does go for it. Hang on, let me just...
Okay. Then hopefully, I mean, he's so far ahead, he might as well go for it. So hopefully we'll see it here as well. Because I'm not sure if Mark or Raku will go for it.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. He does go for it, 𝒑𝒄𝒊𝒂𝒍. So hopefully we'll see him do it here as well. But first, we have the most amazing part of this run. It's like it says on his splits, B1 with the box.
Yep. Gotta be the box. 3 minutes of nothing.
Also, the best Whomping Willow in the game that you can literally just walk behind.
Yep. I'm still not sure why they chose to include the Whomping Willows. I mean, it's supposed to be like so rare and all that.
Yeah.
They have like 20 in the same level.
Yeah, Snape literally tells Harry off for doing damage to a valuable Whomping Willow.
Yep.
But not that valuable. We've got about 20 in this game.
Or the laugh goods are just very rich.
Yeah, Raku also failing with the exploding potion there, blew himself up.
Yeah, that can happen. It's not that easy to hit that doorway, actually. It's quite small.
No, it's quite tricky.
Okay, meanwhile, Mark is swimming. I think that's the longest cutscene that you cannot skip with crashing the game in this game.
Yeah, which is very surprising. I was actually kind of curious to begin with, like, why we don't crash this. Then I realized, yeah, doesn't actually put you in the fight.
Yeah, we would have to watch it again.
Yeah.
Okay, so 𝒑𝒄𝒊𝒂𝒍 is gonna try to do the setup to be the box, which is incredibly useless, but it's fun. It doesn't.
Also a great.
First try. Let's go.
Yeah, that's pretty good. It's a great chance for anyone who's running the game to quickly go and grab food, a drink at any point.
Yeah.
Because it is literally 3 minutes of just sat in a box.
Oh, Raku though does not have 3 minutes of chilling. He's trying to take cover.
But he's not. He takes cover. Oh, that's going to trigger in theory. That's going to make it hard.
But at least he survived.
He really didn't want to go that way.
The Inferi are weird. They do like area damage. Like, they don't have to grab you necessarily to do damage. They just kind of, their presence damages you, kind of. It's really dumb.
They basically breathe on you. Also, he triggered them again there, which is going to make the rest of the fight interesting.
But I guess that direction you don't look out that much, I guess. Like most of them
Oh,
spawn in
this way you do though.
Yeah, he triggers those as well, so my argument is invalid.
It was like he wanted to defy what you were saying.
So Mark's struggling a bit at the fight. He's not taking damage though, so it should be fine. He's just like a bit slow on destroying those. Interesting that the Hawker is not throwing the grenade thingies, but it kills us so quickly.
Yeah, Mark died on the Horcrux. I think the spiders do a lot of damage as well, which is kind of annoying. He's interesting strat, like actually going quite close to them, which can help and sometimes doesn't help at all.
Yeah, I think the longer the fight takes... Oh, Exploding Potion is actually interesting. I don't think it does anything.
No, it doesn't do anything. Only spells can attack it. Oh, he's going to die again. Oh, no, he didn't. He saved that. Wow. Also, he's not crashing the cutscene. Oh, there he is.
Clutch. That was actually, like, really clutch.
Yeah.
If he would have died, then...
Raku's struggling again. Raku's dead again.
Yeah, it was Raku. I hate to say it, but it just doesn't look like Raku's gonna advance here.
I think that might just do it. Even with the last out of bounds, Mark has a bit too much of a lead at this point.
It's looking more and more like it's gonna be an 𝒑𝒄𝒊𝒂𝒍 versus Mark final. And honestly, before this tournament, I don't think anyone expected that as the final pairing.
No, would have been interesting to see actually what people were predicting at the start of the tournament.
Oh, we should have made like a poll somewhere actually.
Yeah.
That would have been great.
Działał na mnie bardziej niż na ciebie i Hermionę. Miałem dziwne myśli, wszystko pogarszał. Spałem w takim pubie i usłyszałem głos Hermiony i twój. Wymawialiście moje imię.
Alright, let's see if Raku goes a little bit less aggressive. He's a very aggressive 7.1 player.
Yeah, I think it's safe to say that.
Yeah, which doesn't really help. He's triggered the Inferi again. I'm not sure what he's going for. Is he playing Hundo? Is he going for the collectible?
I'm not sure why he goes for that. Yeah, I don't.
He actually is.
Maybe he's just kind of given up at this point.
I think he's probably realised that it's going to be very hard to come back from this.
Yeah. So good that he's still playing. That's awesome. At least.
Yeah.
I don't know if we would need to have him finish, but.
No, probably not. Mark also going for the out of bounds.
Yeah, at least we're gonna see it most likely. Mark is struggling with it though. It's actually not that easy to get onto the rock. Like it's not super hard. No, I didn't know you could even do it like that, to be honest.
Yeah, good. He actually played that really well actually because.
Yeah.
Oh no, he didn't. He clipped back down.
Was a bit too low. That's unfortunate.
Yeah, there is a setup that he didn't do, which is aiming at the tree opposite, so you get the most height.
Yeah, that's usually what I go for as well.
Yeah.
Nothing really. Like after the groups are done, we just have two winners. Like it wouldn't really make sense to make them play against each other.
Yeah, I mean we've got it'll be Flo versus Mark or 𝒑𝒂𝒊𝒂𝒍.
Yeah.
At this stage probably, which is a bit unfair.
I mean, I guess depends on the game. Mark would probably beat him in HP 5.
Yeah, true actually. Yeah, so if we could do HP 5 maybe.
Yeah.
Okay, Mark looks like he's doing okay now.
What I actually thought about though, what would be pretty cool would be to make it like a league kind of thing. So the top 2 or 3 or whatever, like play in League 1 next year.
Oh,
you know
okay,
what I'm saying? And
yeah. So we have like leagues. Yeah.
Yeah, like that would be a cool thing, but I don't know. We'll see. Like the thing that would have to happen is obviously that all 18 people keep on running Harry Potter and all of that, and yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know. That's the one thing I thought about, but yeah.
Yeah, it's a pretty cool system to do. Mark, getting the out of bounds quite smoothly there.
At least he showed it off. Probably did lose more time to it. Oh, also we haven't paid attention to that at all. 𝒑𝒄𝒊𝒂𝒍's just done the out of bounds and just did it without any issues, I think, and made it past as well. So
yeah, sorry 𝒑𝒂𝒊𝒂𝒍, we really haven't taken our eyes off you for a while because you're that far ahead. Also, Raku is looking very dangerous again. Yeah, he's died again.
Yeah, I think Raku at this point doesn't look too motivated, and I really cannot blame him.
No, I think I would not be surprised to see if he decides to just tap out. I think.
At least once Mark is finished, I assume he's
I'll
with
say
just stopping. Yeah, Flo advances to League 0 exactly, where just plays himself.
Yeah.
Sounds fair.
Every month we'll put one contender against him and we'll just keep going until someone can somehow beat him in something.
Yeah. Also, 𝒔𝒑 needed 4 potions to kill himself. Dang. Harry being tough today, I guess.
Yeah.
Now
Harry really being the boy who lived.
yeah, I guess. And now it's just a couple more cutscenes for 𝒔𝒑, and then he's in the final. So we have our first finalist. I don't think there's anything that can go wrong at this point.
No, I think Malfoy Manor is fairly straightforward. It is literally just hide behind a pillar, or you can attack if you want.
Yeah, bit of Confundo action.
Yeah, bit of Confundo in.
Mark is also getting there, finishing. There's only one more level essentially between him and Malfoy Manor after this.
Exactly. Also, that is very true, Katashi. Yeah, Flo has lost some Reckies this year. So anything could happen next year in the time.
True.
Between now and then, maybe we could see some new world record holders.
And then he has the added pressure that he's the reigning champion, the defending champion. So. Mark knocking himself down and Ron, so
yeah,
that was a nice move.
I'm pretty sure he did, Finn. Yeah, 𝒔𝒑 won. Yeah, because 5 Mark won, 4 I won, and yeah, I think 𝒔𝒑 has won all the rest of them.
It depends. I don't know if he won 2, but he probably did. Yeah, 2 is a hard call. Like because of 6, he had such a lead, but I don't know if maybe Mark or Raku would have won 2.
Yeah.
Raku's
and I suppose what Raku's saying is technically true. Like if we look at the time for each game.
I love how he paused for that. He's
yeah.
Done, essentially.
Yeah.
You know, shout out that he keeps on playing. But yeah, this is definitely decided.
But yeah, if we look at he definitely won the rounds anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The duo round.
Yeah.
Okay, Mark on the second to last crash, going into the last level, or if you depends on if you count Malfoy Manor as a level. Raku's still on this stupid mission here, struggling with it. Okay, we'll definitely let Mark finish though, because Mark is on pace for a PB. I mean, he's never finished this, so.
Yeah, I say his splits are looking like they're actually red on my screen, so it's behind something. But I think he's just running a timer so he can have a time.
I think so too. And it seems like he should get a sub 2, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I think he'll get a sub 2 off that.
His splits say 119 though. We're like 143 in.
Yeah, that's what I don't understand. It's very weird. I'm not sure what happened to his timer.
Maybe he just started like half an hour late, but I don't know. It's a bit weird.
Yeah, maybe. But yeah, but I say looking at the timer on the actual stream, I think depending on how well if he goes for the out of bounds, he's probably looking at just a sub 2, I would say.
Yeah, I think he can get a 1. Which means, I mean, if Raku would have actually played as well as in his PB, then this could have been really close. But sadly, Raku had a, pretty rough 7.1, to be honest.
Yeah, he's had a really rough run. I think the sneaking section really started the downward spiral almost. Also, that was interesting. I'm not sure he casted a Confundo there, but the guy became confunded.
That was weird.
Yeah.
Maybe the Muggle-born help.
I'm not sure he's had them spawning yet.
Yeah, true, actually. Yeah, I don't think they're here. God, that mission takes ages if you can't find the Death Eaters.
Yeah, if you die, then it just becomes like if you die once on this level after getting a decent time, that's it. You're resetting. Because it's almost impossible to come back.
Also, time is coming up for 𝒔𝒑. Very soon.
𝒔𝒑 and Mark should race Brother Bear for the win rather than 7.2.
And there we go. 𝒔𝒑 is done.
Yeah, nice. Actually, a very nice time as well. A 1:42, which is a very nice time considering he hasn't played the game for a while.
He also died in a couple of spots, so for all things considered, I think he can be probably happy with this run. And Mark is also not too far behind. Like, there's actually a pretty good first run time. Like, pretty good time for a first run that he's gonna get.
Definitely, yeah.
So that's another PB, I guess, that we'll have this tournament. There's been so many in this, like, dang.
Yeah, there's been a lot of PBs in this. I've been quite pleasantly surprised with how good some of the races have been.
Yeah. Everyone performing pretty much to the best of their abilities. What was that, Mark? What was that good for? Yeah, the HP2 was a really high race, to be honest. Like, it got so close.
Yeah, it was really good to be involved in.
It's cool. HP2 has been kind of, you know, the highlight twice now for both groups. Always a good game.
Yeah. Also, yeah, Mark blowing up the rocks there rather than just walking over them.
Yeah, minor details, but definitely a safe time. Loses less time than just shooting a Confringo on the ground for seemingly no reason. And yeah, he's also close to becoming the box. Why is Raku still on this level, by the way? Every time I look down, he's still there. Did Muggleborn spawn in at this point? So.
Yeah, actually, I think they might have done.
Hopefully. Yeah, what an awful level. I mean, I think it's also because he spawned in the Inferi. Like, they make it really hard and annoying.
Yeah. Okay, he's done it. He's finished it, yeah. He's done the level. He's going into Godric's Hollow.
That's where Mark lost several minutes, but I don't think it matters at this point.
No, I think it's fairly safe to say that it's going to be a 𝒑𝒄𝒊𝒂𝒍 versus Mark final.
There's not really anything that can go wrong for Mark. If he, I mean, again, he can lose 20 minutes on the out of bounds, but I feel like if he doesn't get it for 5, he would just do the level casually.
Yeah.
So, there shouldn't be any changes in the leaderboard. Yeah, I guess let's get 𝒑𝒄𝒊𝒂𝒍 in here, if he's ready. I think so. As the winner.
Oh, hello.
GG's.
GG's indeed.
Once again, we have you in this call.
Nah. Probably not the last time. I don't want to be. I mean, yeah, because there's a winner and a loser. So technically, 100% chance I'll be in the next calls.
I guess that's actually true. You have a fair point, but you want to be in there as the winner, right?
I mean, yeah, sure, why not?
It's looking like it's gonna be against Mark in 7.2, which I do not know what Mark's PB is, but I assume...
I think he finished one run, but I know when.
Hey, that's more than he finished in 7.1.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Did you actually expect Mark to beat Raku here? Well, it's not done yet, but it's very much looking like it.
Yeah, I mean, Raku just lost it, I would say. He like just didn't want it to play. He was like, he wanted to quit in like first 30 minutes.
Yeah, I say we saw the sneaking section didn't go very well for him. So
yeah, I thought I'll be the one getting caught.
He's also forgotten a Muggleborn here, so he's probably have to go back. He's probably not going to like this section either.
Yeah, this is not looking too great.
The run was pretty bad. Missions were screwing me over so bad.
Yeah, saw the quarry didn't go too well, did it?
The quarry missed Bell, I think.
Yeah, so
like in quarry I lost like a minute and a half, and then in Misty Dell I think I lost on first set of mission and second set. So.
Yeah, I think 2 deaths, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I took 1 death at quarry, but I was so mad.
Yeah, we weren't watching towards the end, but you say, did you get the out of bounds after Xenophilius first time?
Yeah, first try actually.
Yeah.
We weren't too sure.
Yeah, how's the stream quality as well?
I
think
good.
I lagged
now
once.
it works really well.
Oh, I think I lagged once before
I had
the
to restart the stream once, but I don't know if that was you or just it was frozen on my end. But
oh, okay.
Apart from that, it was really well. So it was like only for half a minute or so.
Nice. So that's the only thing that matters.
Yeah, it's good to have that for the final game now. Yeah, I think everyone died in the quarry, by the way. At least.
Yeah.
At least once.
Mark didn't.
Oh, Mark didn't. Okay.
Oh yeah. Mark got it first time. Raku went super aggressive and struggled with it because, like I think I was saying earlier, he's very aggressive in his 7.1. Like he just runs at the enemies. He doesn't care.
Yeah. People really don't respect Confondo in this game. But it's really helpful spell.
Yeah, it's super useful.
Another thing we talked about that earlier, by the way, is like, would you have expected that Mark's gonna be in the final with you? Actually, I wonder.
From the beginning, absolutely not. I was not expecting Mark to be in, but same as I wasn't expecting actually anyone. Like I wasn't trying to bet like who's gonna be in the finals. But like Mark without knowing almost 2 games and like being good in only 1 game, I guess order decided.
Yeah, that was my thinking as well. It's like, you know, Mark is obviously really good in HP5, but all of the other ones, like a lot of them he learned for the first time, so it's really crazy that he got through to the end.
Exactly. I think order was really helpful for him.
Yeah. Also, I think
like HP1, there was actually quite a lot of people HP3 same because there was no Luzak. In HP2 he's pretty good, so being in top 4 it was really helpful. HP4 was second game, so technically third, second race.
Yeah, I think the order was very good for him. Also, he's also going for the last set of bounds, looking like a solid setup. Does not do the darkness power, which I like to use. Darkness potion.
Oh yeah, we've been talking about if he should go for last out of bounds.
Guess he decided to go for it.
Yeah, he's trying to do the confundo strat, so just confundoing everyone before he tries it, but don't think he remembers there's guys behind him that are shooting him right now.
Oh, this is good though. This should work.
Yeah, that's good. He's just got to make sure he survives.
Oh, down.
Back down.
Yeah, I said that as well before. Like, I don't know if people really underestimate Mark. It's just like he hasn't really played 7.1 or like 4 before in anything. Like he never finished runs, so.
I mean, 4 he did a couple of attempts.
Oh, he did. Okay.
He got like respectable time. I think like 1/20th.
No, that's fair enough. Yeah, the bingo tournament he did really well then as well. That's true when that happened.
Yeah, the order of games has played a really big part in our group, which we all thought would happen anyway from the start.
Yeah, definitely a bigger part than in Group 1.
Definitely, yeah.
Like I think the top 4 was more or less expected in Group 1. That actually turned out to be the top 4.
Yeah, so it was fairly easier to predict, shall we say? But still a few good surprises in the first group as well, with HP2 coming to mind.
Yeah, and
also Mars got the out of bounds.
The first game.
Oh, he clipped back down again.
Yeah, I don't know if Mark's gonna be able to make this.
I don't think he's going.
He stays wrong.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's not quite going far enough, and then when he tries to do the Confringo, he's already technically off the edge, so it's clipping him straight down. He needs to be a little bit further on the wall.
Yeah, that's not far
Good
enough.
timing. Good timing, Maestri and drop.
Did it really?
Yeah, it
Rakus was frozen there for a second. But
probably the channel. I don't know if that's the channel issue. I wonder. I mean, not the like the room.
Now it's not during the game. So.
Yeah.
Also, Mark making Raku suffer for longer, which is also great.
Yeah.
Yeah, now he's just going for it. Makes sense. Or is he? No, I thought he just sprints past, but I guess he's still trying it again. To be fair, nobody really wants to play that level. That level is not fun.
No, it really isn't.
This should work.
Yeah, happily I got the out of bounds first try.
I don't think he's not quite going far enough on the wall. I don't think you need to be a little bit closer to the edge.
Yeah, I think so. I think that's
the end
the
of
big
it.
issue.
Yeah. Like he's just gonna clip down. Yeah.
He should probably actually just like not do it, but I assume he wants to get it. So he has such a big lead that he can just go for it.
Yeah. I'll give me a second. I'm gonna help him.
Yeah, sure. Also Raku. Oh no, that's a different mission. For some reason I thought he's in the out of bounds mission, but no, Raku is in a different.
No, he's still following the Patronus to the Horcrux. So he's still way behind. Oh, actually,
nope. Okay.
Oh god, Harry's actually went into the wall there.
That looked very unhealthy for Harry.
Okay, I gave him a couple of tips. Hoping to be good.
Nice. So hopefully he gets it now. It looks okay set up, but then he always look like a little bit in the wrong spot.
Yeah. It'd be nice to see if Raku can get to the Love Good area, maybe.
Oh yeah,
like
close.
in the
Just has to do the way back. Oh, Thunder didn't work.
I mean, if Mark is gonna finish this level, it's gonna be like 5 minutes till the end, so...
Yeah, exactly, so it's...
We started earlier, so that's pretty comfortable.
Ron actually just screwing Mark over there by just walking in front of Harry. Okay, that looks better. Oh, he's getting absolutely, yeah.
That's
He got out of bounds
there.
there.
That guy. And if he keeps on doing that, Raku might catch up here. It might be 10 or 11 minutes at this point, but you can lose that on this out of bounds.
Yeah, we can say it's like, oh yeah, he's so far behind, but like actually, he's gonna like beat the Horcrux, go back to camp, go to Love Goods, wait 30 minutes. Yeah, so it's like 10-ish minutes, maybe more than 10.
Yeah, I think 10, 11.
Looks better though. He's good. You want to select Confundo here though, really. You don't want him on.
Oh, this could be. Oh, he's so close to the wall. I'm kind of scared he clips down on the wall, but looks to be good. There you go,
Yeah.
Mark got it.
Yeah, the same thing as I told him.
Yeah, there you go. Pog him. Raku actually made it to the Horcrux fight. Yeah, 1.5 minutes for the
Oh
guy.
no, Mark's getting hit. Mark's getting really hit him.
Oh no.
He's dead.
It looks like Mark doesn't care. He just doesn't wiggle.
Well, here we go again.
Raku taking.
Oh
actually,
my
a pretty
god.
decent Horcrux right here. There's only 2 snakeheads left. He's focused on the spiders a bit too much though. I'm pretty sure the snakeheads can come back if you don't do it quick enough.
Wow.
They might be able to. I'm not sure.
I don't. I've never seen this fight long enough to. Oh yeah, I think they just are they regrowing? No, I'm not sure. But
I don't know, but
that would be crazy.
I'm pretty sure he had 2 at one point. Now he had 3. Unless they were like really lined up. Also, Raku doing really well not to die here because he's lasting a long time in this fight.
But he's just not beating it. Also, Mark, that one looks very good this time. I mean, he got hit there, but he has full health and good height. Oh, what?
Oh
Not
no,
good height?
he's back down.
Really, that looked good.
Oh, okay, never mind what I was saying about Raku. Okay, no, he did it. He clutched it. Nice.
Same as Mark, like literally last life.
Yeah, last hit.
That's
what? I didn't know you can do that. Wow.
Clipping into the wall?
Yeah, clipping back.
Yeah, I don't know how that worked. I think if you stop aiming, that happened. Or maybe not, I don't know.
No, I mean...
I think if you go too far, you kind of slide down the edge of that cliff, I think.
And now Mark takes
Yeah,
it
maybe
to
he went too much to the left, clipping down.
I guess. Now he's confundoing everyone in his way, which makes sense, taking it extra safe, confundoing that witch as well.
Maybe we'll see 2 out of bounds in a row. Maybe if not at the same time, we'll have Raku doing the back to camp out of bounds. Yeah, Mark looks like he's got a pretty clean run now back to the spawn.
So should be good.
Yeah, he's looking good there. Now, will Raku go for it? It looks like he is. Yeah.
Mark, looking at the map, is not too sure where to go, I think. And that is not the correct way.
That is not the direction. No, he's going the completely wrong way.
I mean, it looks nice. You know, it's a nice landscape, but that's not where you want to be.
Okay, he's realised.
Yeah, but that's not the correct way either, is it? Like, I'm not entirely sure where he's at right now.
Is he going back to the house here?
No, oh no, this is correct.
Oh no, it's good. Yeah, it's good. Yeah, he's back there.
Also, Raku's struggling to get on the rock right now. So.
Yeah, you can't really aim straight at this one because he's aiming at the wall. He's not aiming at the rock.
I mean, I assume he has a setup though. Like, why else would he do it, right? So I assume he got this like this before, maybe. But it looks weird to me as well.
I never tried that out of bounds.
It's not too hard, like you just have to get on the rock, which is the most annoying part, but you can kind of just sprint up. And then you just walk off and you essentially have it.
I don't know how much does it save. I don't think that was much.
Yeah, like 30 to 40, I think.
Yeah, about 35,
40
40 seconds.
What?
It's quite a bit because you've got to like run. Because the doxies are there now.
Nope, that's not.
I think
gets it though.
He's on the rock.
Now I just have to. Oh, doxy side. Yes, nice reflex by Baku here, throwing that. Still somehow died.
I think there were some spiders on the floor as well that were shooting him.
Ah, could be. Oh, that's rough. Right after getting on the rock.
Yeah, it's why if you're going to play that risky, you need to get on that rock quickly, because that way you can get moving.
Yeah, now Mark, 𝒑𝒐 is sadly dead after that out of bounds.
Yeah.
Yeah, do you know when Mark splits say 136, by the way, 𝒑𝒐? Do you have any idea?
It magically restarted during ruins. I mean, when I was in ruins.
Okay, weird.
Okay, Raku got that really quick.
That does explain it though. Oh yeah, there we go. If you get it like this, it saves like half a minute or 45 seconds or something. Or 30 to 40 or whatever, something like that.
Though you might want to keep the doxy side potion on, because the doxies can catch up to you while you're trying to get through these trees.
Yep. Oh, yep, that works.
Yep, that went
I
actually
hope
quite
it's still
well.
high enough, but should be fine.
Yeah, that should be fine.
A bit, like
Ooh,
the wall
actually-
is really tall here of the
Yeah,
fence.
actually, yeah.
Oh.
No, nope. Raku, where you going?
It doesn't save time like that. I don't even know if you can finish it like that. Because how are you gonna get back in bounds? Like now he's so low that
Now he's too low, yeah. And actually, he should be fine because you can just walk over the bridge.
yeah, but the bridge doesn't lead to anywhere, does it? Oh, now he realized. But he's gonna be too low. Like this is not good. This is just kind of over. But I assume, I mean, he's done anyways. Don't think he wants to finish.
He might still be able to because it's just over here, isn't it?
Yeah, it's down there, I think.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe actually this might work. Yeah.
You might still be able to get on the side of the cliff, and it might still bring him back in bounds.
Yeah. Just needs
Nope,
to
you
clip
got-
down a little bit.
He can't find the trigger. He doesn't know where the trigger is.
Okay. Yeah. No, I don't actually know where it is right now either. It's like a weird spot.
Yeah. Also, enemies have spawned now, so they're actually killing him, and I think he's completely locked himself.
Oh no, still going.
Oh, yep, there we go. Yeah, he doesn't know where the trigger is.
It's an interesting level exploration.
Yeah, it's actually interesting to see. Either he's trying to find the trigger, or he's trying to find a way of clipping back in bounds.
Yeah, I'm not too sure. Probably both. Oh, that looks... No, yeah, that's what I thought. Like, I think you're still not getting on the bridge because there's a wall, yeah.
Yeah, there's a wall there, isn't there?
Yeah, so that's bad. Getting lower and lower, though, so maybe...
This might work now. He might clip back in bounds here.
This actually might work. That would be a cool save.
I mean, he's getting absolutely attacked from every direction. Yeah, he's back in bounds.
Nice. I don't know where the end of this level is, but...
I think it's in that corner. Like, it's in this corner over here.
Yeah,
where
oh,
Yeah,
that
it's
makes
behind
sense.
the willow.
Actually, being hit there actually kind of helped him because the willow. Yeah.
Nice. Saved it. Wasn't faster that way, but saved it.
Oh, and just unlocked Wingardium Leviosa, the most useless spell in this game.
Mark is almost done, so...
Yeah.
30 or a minute more, I don't know how long the cutscene is.
Still quite long. He's still gonna wait for Ron to run upstairs and go, no.
No. Expelliarmus.
That was quite cool. We got to see Raku do the out of bounds there as well, which was
nice
to see. And obviously an interesting path on it, but I suppose when you've only run the game maybe once or twice, you kind of can expect that sort of thing to happen.
Yeah. Maybe update this actually.
Mark just chilling under the cloak, watching Ron get absolutely destroyed. I didn't even know the cloak actually worked here.
Same.
Yeah, me neither. Apparently the Malfoys are a bit stupid. And there we go. There goes Mark. Yeah, I think we're gonna save Raku from additional suffering here, right? Let's join back in. All right. GG's. I don't think you want to finish, right?
I mean, I could, but maybe later.
Yeah, it's probably for the best if we just transition to the final.
Yeah.
But GG's anyway.
Hungry.
Very nice tournament run. So do I spin the wheel?
You don't sound convincing, dude.
It's not like I'm setting up the game that I don't know yet, by the way.
Yeah, which game are we gonna get? Let's see.
Let's spin the wheel.
I'm gonna spin, and it could be anything really at this point. Like who knows? Who knows what we're gonna get? Oh, it's unexpected.
The level of joke is so high.
It'd be amazing if you broke. Like you're playing wheel error.
So yeah, I give you a bit to set up, and gonna go grab Raku, and then we'll be right back. All right. Oops, there we go. Yeah, 7.1 at the end. Probably not what you wanted, right?
Wait, what? They not? It's not good channel.
What channel?
Wait, Dino is with us.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, he's a commentator.
Yeah.
Okay. What did you ask?
Probably not the game you wanted right now, right? Or did you not care which one comes first in 7.2?
I mean, overall the order like killed me totally.
Yeah, HP1 later would have probably been better, right?
Yeah, if it was like the first drone, like 7-1 and 4, it would be pretty much perfect. But then we changed to like 1 and 3, which was like absolute defeat of me.
Yeah, 1 early sucked. I agree that was probably, I mean, it was your strongest game, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Did you expect to lose to Mark in 7.1?
Yes, I expected it. Like, I knew like I could beat him, but like I was so exhausted because of like moving. And yeah, yesterday like right after moving, I played like 4 games. One of them it was 5. And today like we started from 6, and I knew that like I'm not able to like play on the peak of my abilities, so I knew that it's gonna be down rather.
Yeah, I mean that makes sense. Thanks again for joining in after moving, by the way. That was a very close call.
Yeah, it was like to the minute basically.
Yeah. And now we have the final. I mean, I assume I don't have to ask you who you think is gonna win it, because the PBs are pretty clear. But did you expect Mark in the finals?
No, like I knew it's gonna be like 𝒑𝒏𝒄𝒊𝒂𝒍 versus me or Dino. But like me and Dino both got killed by the order.
Yeah, definitely.
Like also like 𝒂𝒊𝒂𝒍 not being here and Lazar like not being in a second day also changed a lot. Like for example, I knew that 𝒂𝒊𝒂𝒍 is one of those people that will have me survive some games.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
Oh well, but 3rd place is definitely very respectable. That's a good position to have.
Yeah. Thanks. Like considering how little time I had to grind all of the games and how little desire I had to play some of them, it's fine with this order.
And again, maybe next year, you know, if we do this again, could be a win, or winning the entire thing.
Yeah. Maybe.
So yeah, once again, thank you very much for joining in. We'll go into a small transition. Alright, and there we are for the grand final of this tournament. And as you can see, we again have the webcams, so you can finally see the runners in person as well. So that's pretty cool. And I guess, once again, if you're ready, I'll count you down and we start.
Yeah.
Cool, so one last time. 3, 2, 1, let's go. Best of luck.
Thank you.
Okay, one final ride. We have both of them here. They both look focused. Also, by the way, while we're at it right now, please make sure to, you know, follow the people in this tournament on Twitch. They're all just really, really good runners, and I appreciate it a lot that they took the time out of the day to take part in this. If you're watching this on YouTube, they're also in the description, or at least, yeah, I put them in the description. So please do that. They're all very, very good runners, very fun people to watch, and they definitely deserve some follows. Yep, there you go, Inverse. Anyone to give IMAX Twitch? I hope anyone can, real quick. That would be great. And Mark.
Honestly, I can go through like all of the runners and put them all in.
Thank you. Also, feel free to put yourself in, because you got far and you're helping commentary. So yeah. But anyway.
Oh, thanks, Katashi. Beat me to it.
We are. Mark's camera has weird clippings. Oh, that's the game. That's me not cropping it properly. I was about to say, what the heck. But yeah, we've made it to 7.2. Katashi already said cutscene RNG, which interesting. Yeah, feel free to put all of them in. Appreciate that.
Yeah, I might have to do one at a time. So I'm copying link service.
Yeah. And we already see IMAC having the lead here, actually. if I see it correctly. Yeah, no, actually Mark having the leads by quite a bit, actually. It's so weird how it works in the cutscenes. It makes no sense.
It doesn't know.
See, he's already in the black screen. They've done nothing but clicking on the thing. Actually, no, that wasn't even stream delay, I don't think. I'm pretty sure they had the same thing. Like, they started at the same time.
What's Lazar's Twitch? I don't actually know.
Lazar 181 or 121? I think 121.
Yeah.
Thank you for posting those. It's appreciated.
Yeah, no worries. Yeah, it's not put up for some reason. Just check if it's linked on his Discord, maybe.
There's 161. I know it's 1 something 1.
Oh, it's 181 on Discord. So let me just see if it's the.
Yep.
So does he have like an underscore or something, or maybe on?
No, I don't think so. Yeah, actually, maybe if Mark has quicker loads, then that could actually help him here. Like, imagine Mark actually like swooping in and taking the win here.
Yeah, it'd be quite interesting. Yeah, winning on loads.
Yeah. So what is he showing there? What is that? Is that like?
It's like a very old phone. I can't tell what that is.
I think he showed something Harry Potter in there, but I might be wrong. Actually, I can check I'm an idiot. I can check the Twitch things now as well, because we don't have the standings anymore, so I can use my browser. Let's go.
Yeah. Okay, I'll put mine in there for a second while I'm. Who else did we have?
Okay, I found Lazar.
Ah, thanks. I'm probably just missing it completely.
Yeah, didn't show up as a channel for me. I just checked the. Whoops! I just checked found a VOD. There we go. That's Lazar. So
that's very strange.
We're gonna get there at some point.
Yeah. So we got Raku, IMAC, Finn, Pruden, me, Lazar, Mark.
Yeah, Mark is chairman. And he's also in the lead, so he's cruising to well, victory here. Maybe we'll see. Who knows? This can still definitely go either way. So that's cool to see. Let's hope. Oh, Mark. Oh no, he didn't do that. Yeah, he didn't change his controls.
Yeah, I get that with 7.2 as well. I like to change my keybinds.
Yeah, you have to delete the file, like the save file, so it's like a legit any %, and then some. Yeah, you just forget to bind the controls. So that just like that, IMAC overtakes him. The cutscene RNG does not really matter at this point.
Yeah, it's still fixed itself at this point. Gotta come back, and I will also find Lucas's channels as Blizzard's channel as well. What is his channel on Twitch?
I'm actually not sure if he has a Twitch. I've only ever found his YouTube channel. But I think Gerdy is missing, right? And then I think we have everyone.
Yeah, that's it. That's all missing, Gerdy. Yeah.
So yeah, please go ahead and give those people a follow. They're good runners. All Harry Potter content.
Why is Twitch broken? It won't find me any. It won't find channels.
That is weird. Yeah.
Hang on, let me just go into the.
Yep, inverse got it.
Ah, perfect.
So 𝒑𝒄𝒊𝒂𝒍. Let's see if actually 𝒑𝒂𝒊𝒂𝒍 is gonna do the save and quit. I assume he will.
Yeah,
his time is
I
good,
imagine
so
they would.
he should.
Yeah, say he's got 133, so I'll be surprised if he doesn't.
I'm not sure if Mark's. Oh god, instantly gonna take cover. Yeah, there he goes. Once you hit that save, you can save and quit, or go to the menu and restart, and that spawns Hermione just a little bit closer to the door. We'll see if Mark does it here. Nope, he just keeps on running. So you're gonna see the difference here. Like RTA, I'm actually not sure if it saves too much, to be fair. Because I don't actually know if it's worth it in a tournament like that with like real time.
Probably not actually, because like you say, you lose the time on the load that you would normally save because of loadless.
Yeah, that's what I feel like as well. But 𝒑𝒂𝒊𝒂𝒍 still appears to be in the lead. Mark still has to kill the last ministry guy.
Yeah, not the worst thing for him really, because I mean it doesn't matter because Hermione's still going to come to him anyway.
Oh yeah, actually I guess maybe it does save time. Like Hermione's still not there for Mark, so maybe that is
I also
worth it.
I can't find Gertie's channel, and I don't know why. I swear I'm following it.
I can probably find it. Yep, got it. Okay.
Perfect, thanks.
Should be the last one. There you go. That should be
all.
all.
Oh, that's it. That's what I'm going wrong. I forgot it's I'm Gertie, not just Gertie.
Yeah, okay. I see.
Yeah, I should really improve from this up.
Why am I having Twitch? Why am I having Beaver in the background just because I looked something up on Twitch? How did that happen?
Twitch knows. That's right.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, still pretty even. 𝒑𝒂𝒊𝒂𝒍 already on the bridge. Mark has to kill some people.
Not too far behind though.
No, not too bad. Might die against this one guy here. Might actually die. That does not look too good for him.
Yeah, it's the big difference you see, because he's playing on controller, isn't he? Mark
No, I don't think Mark owns a controller, to be honest. I know he played HP6 on mouse and keyboard, so I would be surprised if he plays this on controller.
Yeah, maybe not. Maybe because when he paused the game and looked at his controls, I could have sworn I saw a controller unless he accidentally selected controller.
Oh, he's also running towards the wrong bridge.
Yeah.
That is, yeah, that's not where you wait. I was gonna realize that at some point soon. That's where Ron and Hermione are waiting. Yep, there you go.
Join Hermione at the bridge. There we go. There we go. Now you see it.
It's a bit silly, to be fair, but yeah.
It is, to be fair. Like, you wait at that bridge for a cutscene, like when you literally can just walk across it beforehand.
Yeah.
It'd be amazing if that actually led to like a weird skip or something like that. Like you can just skip this cutscene by just going across, and you can just join them at the bottom, and you skip all this part.
That would be cool. I don't even know if they're there technically. I don't even know if they're like helping or whatever. Maybe they're just like placebos. Yeah, I'm already off the bridge. Yeah, that obviously lost Mark a bit, not killing the people in time, and also being a bit confused on where to go really. So that's already a bit of a time loss here, but there's still the dragon at the end, where you can die to and all of that.
Yeah.
But I guess we have to face it. I mean, the big favorite in this will be 𝒑𝒂𝒊𝒂𝒍 with like a way better PB.
Oh yeah, massively. I mean, he's got a 133, which is a very impressive time.
That's a good time. So we'll see if Mark can keep up with this. Oh, he has a 31 even. Wow. Okay. Dang. Yeah, that is a good 7.2 time.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Like he's actually he was comparing to average. But yeah, he's got a 1:30.37, which is an incredible time when you consider the world record is only 5 minutes faster.
Yeah, this might actually be his best game. No, I think that's still HP6, but this is up there. Yeah, I think for 𝒑𝒂𝒊𝒂𝒍 the order on this was very fortunate in general.
Yeah, it certainly has worked out in favour, but just naturally, on paper, he was the best runner in our group as well.
Yeah, that's true.
Because of his consistency across all the games.
Yeah, that's very true. Also, I think Mark has to go to Hermione, yeah. Like, this section is weird. If you don't get close to Hermione, then she doesn't, like, the game just doesn't progress.
Yeah, I had this happen in a New Game Plus run the other day. It's my first one, actually, my first attempt at New Game Plus, and I just couldn't work out why these guys weren't spawning. Is because I'd gone to the door, but I hadn't waited for Hermione to get there.
Yeah. It's, like, Hermione, I guess, can't think on her own. She needs someone to tell her to open the door.
Yeah.
So I'm surviving the first relatively hard part where you have to run past all the Death Eaters that shoot at you.
Yeah, very tough point. You can easily get killed there.
Yeah, I was quite often in this game actually that you just have to run past people, and that's the first one was quite hard. Let's see if Mark gets it, if he even knows about it, to be fair, because again, he hasn't played this much, so let's see if he actually runs past or if he tries to kill them. Yeah, looks like he's actually fighting them.
Yeah. Well, he's not doing too bad of a job of it, so...
Yeah, that's true. Got a lot of them quite quickly, but overall, that's gonna hurt the pace a bit. But 𝒔𝒊𝒂𝒍 does die to the dragon.
Yeah.
So if Mark just starts running at this point, which I think he now realizes, maybe? Yeah, looks like it. If 𝒔𝒊𝒂𝒍 dies like once more, then it's like, again, really open.
Yeah, this dragon can be really confusing. If you play it risky and try and go on like a one cycle, it can really mess you up. If he just sprints a bit more here, Mark, you get past.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's good. He's good.
And this is actually somewhat close again. I didn't think you need current standing with 2 people in the same game.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's quite clear.
I swapped it in favor of webcams.
Yeah. Don't worry, 𝒂𝒂𝒑. We'll keep you informed about who's in the lead.
Yeah, 𝒔𝒊𝒂𝒑 already out of Gringotts at this point, triggering the final cutscene. Now looking around in his room. I think people in chat were saying there's someone standing behind him.
Oh right, okay.
So let's see if, yeah, Mark, that's a good strat. Now waiting for that. He does know the dragon strat, so I'm surprised he didn't know the, sprinting past the Death Eaters, essentially.
Yeah.
But that strat he did quite well. Oh, okay, yeah. No! That was a bit stupid though. He was like a bit far out, but the fact that killed him was kind of dumb.
Yeah, it was a little bit.
Ghost wants to take over. It does look like it a bit, but I think it's just the chair that he's on. I don't think there is a ghost in the room, but who knows? Okay, can Mark do the same thing again? Yep, looks like he has the same cycle. See, that's well done. Now he just has to not die again on that. Also, Polish grip hook sounds very interesting. Yeah, it's interesting how those 2 games like happened so early in the last group, and now they're the last 2.
Yeah.
And again, Flo said it earlier, it's nice to end on this because it has the final cutscene. That's pretty awesome.
Yeah, I'll say it's quite a fitting ending to a tournament.
Mark reading Harry Potter. Also,
and I'm drinking Red Bull.
Yep, thanks for offering us a zip as well. It's appreciated. I'm glad they can use the final webcams to meme around a bit. Yeah, I guess they would like to stick together, yeah. In the first group they were on the same day at least.
Yeah, I'll say it is quite nice to end on a 7 duo factor.
Yeah, that's true. Kind of a shame that they won't be able to submit it as a 7 duo factor, but yeah.
True, unless they really want to go ahead and time the gap in between, which will be quite significant.
Yeah, that's quite a bit of a break. Dang, 𝒔𝒊𝒂𝒑 is stocked up on Red Bull.
Wow, that's
quite a bit. And he's also done with the first level, so that's the first loading screen of the run.
Yeah, Mark's still enjoying his Harry Potter book there while waiting for the cutscene.
Which one is that actually? I don't recognize the cover. I think it's a Polish cover, I assume.
Yeah.
Is that 4? Oh no, that's 1, isn't it? Do I see a chess piece?
Um,
I don't know, I can't tell.
I actually have no idea.
I feel like I might be seeing a chess piece on the left there, but...
Oh, is it the Cursed Child?
Oh god.
Because V8's saying it's the Polish version of the Cursed Book.
Oh god, is it? I mean... Oh, I hope not. But anyways, we're back to actual gameplay. HP 5? Yeah, I guess that also makes sense. Yeah, it's a thick book, yeah. It has to be
Yeah. Okay, 𝒑𝒂𝒄 not really having any issues with the guys in Hogsmeade.
Nope.
Oh,
Hogsmeade
yeah,
is a
there you
level
go.
though where you can lose a lot of time or save a lot of time. Like, Hogsmeade is weird. Also, yes, if stuff like that happens, like they just don't want to die for some reason, then it's just really bad. Order of the Phoenix, gotcha. Didn't know the American cover looks the same. I've never seen them, I guess, or never seen the American in that case.
So the British version was very different. It was basically a yellow book cover.
Oh, interesting. Yeah, the German one is also very different. It's like more greenish, I guess. So we have a lot of different colors in there. Okay, so Mark is also now starting level. That is quite a significant gap already at this point, but
yeah,
we'll see. See if Mark can play catch up.
Yeah, so 𝒑𝒂𝒄 just learnt Expelliarmus, so there's a bit of a gap. But if Mark can get a really decent first area, then it could change it up.
Yep. He has not used the torch. Oh, he's...
Oh, something's caught him off guard there.
I don't know what happened there, but... I'm very happy. That's good to see. At least the runners have a good time, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, you could have also used the torches. For there he goes.
Yep, there you go.
He realizes it, but those are really, really good. It's just a bit annoying because the auto aim a lot of times like drags you away from them.
Yeah, you do need to kind of manual aim at the torches to really make sure you hit them if you want to go for them.
Yeah.
But
I think 𝒑𝒂𝒄's gonna do the same. This torch just like spawn cams the first Death Eater, essentially. Yep, there you go. He's always gonna spawn within reach, and then you just cast the torch, and they're instantly done.
Okay, yeah, Mark's just being taught how to use Expelliarmus.
An entire area behind, so to speak.
Yeah. I think a big point could be potentially the giant fight, depending on how 𝒑𝒂𝒄 plays it, because it can be a tricky fight.
Yeah, and all of the times when you can die, I guess. But he did die already on Dragon, and didn't cost him too much, because Mark also died on it, but yeah.
Yeah, that's the thing, is that 𝒑𝒂𝒄 could die, but Mark needs to take advantage of that.
Yeah, for sure.
Oh, he cast a bit early on that torch there.
I mean, there's a couple of areas, especially in like the battle for Hogwarts later, where dying actually happens quite often. So if Mark gets those well, then he can save some time back.
I just really hope that Mark, because he didn't do the save and he didn't do the quit and reload in Gringotts. I hope he does it in Battle of Hogwarts, because otherwise that could really be a bad point, because they're relentless.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's like learned this game Friday, like last Friday, so 2 days ago. So I don't know how thoroughly he learned it, really. If he's just done like one playthrough, or if he's actually looked up strats. We'll see.
Yeah.
Takes the first sniper and the second.
Did okay there.
Like the beginning is actually the hardest part of the run, I would say. When you only have Stupefy, it's just rough.
Yeah, I say only having Stupefy and Expelliarmus doesn't really help you unless they're shielded.
Yeah. I guess Protego is actually more of an attack spell than a defensive one in this.
Yeah. For definite, yeah. So particularly, I mean, the Caro fight is the biggest example. Is you can just keep one on the ground.
Yeah, it's really good in there. It actually does do damage, so it's not just knockback.
Yeah, it can be very useful. Like you say, it's meant to be a defensive spell, but it actually does a lot of damage.
Yep. It's not that defensive after all. Okay, Mark is also done with the waves down here. There's one more guy.
Quite. There's a couple more guys to come.
Couple more, yeah. So now it should be
There
done,
you
I
go.
think.
That should be done, yeah.
He does not
Ronda
quite
should be
realize
moving.
it.
Yeah, Ronda have started moving, so he should be running behind them.
Yeah.
Past them, sorry. Gets the torch hit, but only just staggered that guy rather than taking him out.
Yeah, it's like the torches are huge in this level. Like they help so much.
Yeah, they really can, particularly when they spawn in groups like that. Like when you're defending Hermione again, just after this.
Yeah. So 𝒔𝒊𝒂𝒍 is actually in the last area of the level, so he's almost done with this.
Yeah, just got a few Death Eaters to take care of, and then we'll have another lovely cutscene with some Dementors and Dumbledore's brother.
Yep. Mr. 𝒂𝒊𝒂𝒍. I kind of wish they would have just have the 𝒂𝒊𝒂𝒍 played by Michael Gambon as well.
Yeah, that would have been quite cool.
I mean, he's supposed to look exactly the same, right, in the book, or well, pretty much the same, right?
Yeah, they are meant to be, because there was that whole thing about like someone thinking Dumbledore was still alive and things like that.
Yeah,
wasn't it?
yeah,
His
exactly.
brother.
And, like seeing his eye and thinking, oh, that's Dumbledore, and all of that.
Yeah. Also, Raku saying no interaction with chat. It's a bit harsh. It's a bit hard.
Yep, my Polish is not good enough.
Yeah, I don't know any Polish, so I can't help.
Now my Polish is it's very good, but you know, not that good. So I think Mark is not finding a Death Eater. There's like one left or something.
I don't think so. I think he's just not walking towards the trigger to
yeah, no, yeah, you're
explode it.
correct. That is true. You can leave.
There we go. Then that's some more spawning.
I actually did not know that it works like that. I thought
Yeah,
they only spawn in.
I always thought that as well, but then it was when I did something similar to what Mark did when you go around the other side. Because obviously normally we would go down the left-hand side and be close to the door anyway.
Yeah.
Panie Dumbledore.
Now Mark's entering the second to last area. Yeah, I'm like already out of this level. That was quite well done. He can go back to drinking his Red Bull. Or reading Harry Potter. One of the two works.
Yeah, here's a good point to show off how good the torches can be if Mark chooses to use them. Because there are several down here.
And one of them is kind of in the way anyways, like that one. He almost hit that anyways, just by shooting at the other guy. So.
Yes, you want to hit that as like this group of three come in like that. Yeah.
Was quite nice.
A little bit. Yeah, actually worked out quite well for him.
Even though that one has the same issue again, like the auto aim just likes to drag you away a lot of time.
Yeah. Played that really well actually.
Yep.
Yeah, the thing about 7.2, I think Mark showed off quite well, is there is always going to be like that one enemy that's hiding in the back that you need to kill before you can carry on.
Yep. 𝒔𝒊𝒂𝒍 falling asleep. It's a long cutscene. I also think he's been awake since like 7 AM or something. Judging by the Discord messages, so been a long day.
Yeah, it's a very long day.
I guess for all of us. That's the issue with having something like this in a weekend and then having all kinds of different time zones involved and all of it, so it's just always getting quite close.
Yeah, I mean, like the first group you had Sinner waking up at like 8 AM to take part, which was impressive to say the least. I'm not sure I could have done that. I could barely wake myself up for an Octo.
oh, 𝒔𝒊𝒂𝒍, don't tell me that stream just died.
It's still up for me.
Okay, that's on my end then. I'll refresh that real quick. Oh, now we have double Mark. That's good as well, I guess, but that's not quite what I wanted.
Oops. Oops.
Wait. Mark's racing himself. Okay, there we go.
You can't lose. We have our winner, guys.
Why does it? Oh, there we go. I think. We have it.
Also, interestingly, Karo's in Polish is Karowi. Karowi.
Sorry for the Markception. We have 𝒔𝒑 back at feeding the Carol. The Caroese. Yeah, Mark is actually like in both accounts.
Yeah.
Oh, and he's going back to reading something, I guess. What does he have this time? Oh,
yeah,
that's
well, we
just
got
a headset. 𝒔𝒑 with a good fight, did not trigger the extra Carol cutscenes. We killed them both like quickly enough.
Yeah, all he got was the rage. Through.
Oh my god.
Oh, he's just working out, yeah.
Oh, this is great. Like, we're probably not gonna have the closest of all races, but this is just is good for the memes. Yep, big flex in here. And they say video gaming cannot be healthy.
Yeah, exactly. We're just proving everyone wrong.
Yep.
I mean, it's impressive. He's still going.
Yeah,
I mean,
not bad. I don't know how much weight that is, but he's going. It's a long cutscene, Mark. Maybe
yeah.
Maybe you didn't think about it before. Yeah, 𝒔𝒑's already done blasting the window.
Yeah. Snake fight, nothing really to it. Just stupefy him a little bit till he casts the shield, Expelliarmus, and then Expulso.
Yeah. I mean, I guess there's this skip to not get hit by the bench. If you walk backwards, he won't throw it.
Yeah, that's something that I need to start doing, because it will save me a little bit of time.
Yeah, that's quite a bit. So 𝒔𝒑 did that properly, walking backwards with McGonagall. So no benches thrown at him today. Don't forget the other arm. That's a fair point as well.
Yeah, he's done the mouse arm. Now he's going to do the keyboard arm.
Yep. Oh, they're both in a cutscene, which is great. Mark entering and 𝒔𝒑 leaving the area.
Yeah, here we go. See how Mark tackles the Carrows.
Also, sadly, the level after is probably the worst in the entire game.
Yeah, definitely. Just basically, you're just escorting Ron through the Chamber of Secrets and protecting him from spiders.
It's very, very boring. Also, I think Mark knows about the strat here, so that's good to see. Killing those at the same time.
Yeah, he's got a bit awkward. He's got to be in an awkward position though, because he's got one of them standing behind Snape, almost.
Yeah.
I mean, it looks like it could be okay.
Yeah, that's always really annoying because Snape's also gonna Protego, and it really sucks.
Yeah, and
oh, yeah,
although he's doing it.
Oh no, he's still alive. Come on, Mark, kill him quickly. No, not quite.
Oh, not
Did
quite.
Not get the cutscene skip. Yeah, 𝒔𝒑 with the towel now. You know, after Mark's workout, he needed a towel. Makes sense.
Nice, and Mark finishing off the Carrows with a Protego. Right, let's see if Mark walks backwards here to avoid the bench.
If he knows about that strat. Seemed like he knew how to tackle the Carrows, so wouldn't be surprised if he knows about this one too. Also, 𝒔𝒑 using the good old occasional spellcasting strat to get a bit of light in the tunnel, because this tunnel sucks. Oh, that's the... Oh, he went the wrong way.
Yeah.
No. It's the one time where you can go the wrong way, really. Apart from that, you always see like, where not to go.
Also, Mark didn't know about the strat because he just had a bench thrown at him.
Yeah. And now he's on the other side of the Great Hall, so the benches are gonna keep happening. I'm losing a bit of time there. I don't know if 𝒔𝒑's running splits here. Let me see. Yeah, he is.
He is, yeah. He's 38 seconds behind PB.
That's gonna be
average, sorry. Average.
That's gonna be hard to catch up.
Lepiej uważaj. Te korytarze są naprawdę stare.
Oh, actually a bit of damage being taken by Mark there.
I don't think I've ever seen anyone lose against Snape. So
yeah, same. It'd be very hard to, I think.
Yeah, especially on easy. On hard difficulty, I guess I can see it. But...
Yeah. Hey, Luzik's here.
Nice. That's pretty talk. Hope you're feeling better.
Yeah.
GG's on top 10. It's like top 9 even. Top 9.
Yeah, he's top 9. Let's give him some credit.
Oh, Mark keeps on working out. Now the other arm actually, like requested from chat. Yeah, this is just gonna be the ultimate meme race.
Yeah, we're just gonna see some funny stuff in the webcams, guys. We need to keep this entertainment going.
Yeah, I mean it's hard to pretend that 𝒂𝒂𝒊𝒂𝒍's not gonna win this. Let's be honest here. Mark played this game like maybe once, and 𝒂𝒂𝒊𝒂𝒍 has a 130 essentially.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Oh wait, what is he gonna do it?
I do not know if that's. I don't know if that's allowed. I think it is, right? But please don't. We don't want Potathon to get banned. So I don't know if shirtless Mark is a thing that we can do. I apologize. Okay, he's also now about to enter the chamber very soon. While 𝒂𝒂𝒊𝒂𝒍 is somewhere in the chamber, it's really hard to tell, really.
Yeah, he's just going to the second door.
Yeah.
In the
So it's 2 more, right?
Yeah.
God, it's a dark area.
Yeah, it really is. So yeah, he's got the door where the spiders all spawn on one side, and then he's got the final one as well, I think, which is where the big spider spawns.
Yeah, I see.
Which you think is going to be like a boss battle or something, but no, he just shuts the door and he's gone forever.
Ooh, a boss spider battle in this engine could have actually been interesting.
Yeah, like they went through the whole trouble of making like a big spider in the game, but they choose not to actually make it a battle. They just sort of say, yeah, we're gonna just do it's like a jump scare almost.
Yeah. To be fair, I wouldn't be too surprised if the big spider is just like a scaled up model of the small ones.
Probably is, yeah.
Yeah, so they probably didn't even put too much work into it. Also, is Ron there, or did 𝒂𝒂𝒊𝒂𝒍? No, Ron is there. I heard the spell, so it's all good. Because Ron can softlock in this area, like seemingly randomly, so sometimes he just doesn't move anymore and just chills.
Yeah, sometimes you can get caught being that he'll just stop because he thinks there's a spider there that actually isn't.
Yeah.
Also, Mark's timer has stopped.
Oh, again.
Yeah.
That is very weird. I guess he probably hit the button. But our timer's still going, so that's cool.
Yeah.
I actually did not mess that up once today. I always started the timer on time, so.
Yay! It's been a consistent thing in this tournament.
Yep. This time I've done it.
Which I might need to use because I need to work out if I can submit my HP6 time or not.
Yeah, hopefully.
It's like I have everything past like 20 minutes.
Oh, Ron. I think he got one hit, he's half health. What the fuck?
Yeah. That was a bit unlucky.
Yeah, or maybe you got like a double hit from one of the spiders or something, but oof.
Yeah, it should be fine as long as he just stays a bit close to him, and every time a spider gets close, just quickly cast 𝒂𝒂𝒂𝒊𝒂𝒑, he should be fine.
Yeah, definitely, but it's a bit scary now. I think he can still take 2 hits, or like the second one kills him. Like I don't think the next one would be a kill already, but yeah. Not the position you want to be in.
Dobra, tylko pośpiesz się.
Yeah, looking good. That looks like the door's going to open in a second for Mark.
Yep. It's gonna be. Oh yeah, there it is. And 𝒂𝒂𝒊𝒂𝒍 is on the last one, I think. Wait, I didn't even know we have the PlayStation 1 Ron on this channel. That's
Wait, oh wow, oh wow.
That's an 𝒂𝒊𝒂𝒊𝒂𝒍. There it is.
Always good to see.
Yep. So there we go. 𝒂𝒂𝒊𝒂𝒍 got the boss battle that you talked about.
Yeah, the amazing boss battle.
Just a couple of small spiders to begin with, and then the big one, the big jump scare one. The room Mark is in right now is actually kind of interesting because he's killing all of them. You can actually just kill the first 2 and then run through. There's gonna be more that spawn in here. You don't have to kill, but he's taking it safe, which makes sense. Ron already a bit damaged, I guess.
Yeah, I say he's very close to death, so it's probably not worth risking leaving one alive in there because it can hurt Ron.
Yeah, usually they're fine. They just despawn, but I guess
there's
take
a risk.
chances right now. Yeah.
And I think if Ron dies here, like don't you like restart like at the beginning of the room that you were in, or is it the beginning of the whole level?
Yeah, I think it's like there's a save point every time you open a door, right?
I think so. Yeah, I think there's a checkpoint that spawns. So that one, oh god, I suppose I was just gonna run straight for Ron then.
That would be great, just assassinating Ron.
Just running past him, hiding, and just going, I want Ron.
Okay, iMac is finally in the Basilisk cutscene, so we're getting closer to the end of the chamber, which is still one of the worst sections. Like, it is crazy how this has been 3 level and we are at like 40 minutes almost.
Yeah, it's amazing how much this game is taken up by the first few levels.
Yeah.
I mean, the next level is also fairly long.
Yeah. But then after that, it's like a lot quicker.
Yeah, and you start getting the short levels.
Like, the pacing is very weird in this game.
Yeah.
There's Ron running away, leaving Hermione to die in the chamber.
Yeah, and then just deciding that at the end, yeah, this is the time when I want to say that, yeah, I actually like you.
Yeah. Perfect time. Almost drowning in the chamber of secret.
Also amazing how much longer this this hallway is, this path, when you're running away.
They add some extra meters.
Yeah.
Don't remember it like that and placed it in HP2. But to be fair, it looks cool. I like how they designed the chamber in this game. Actually quite sick.
It is quite cool, yeah.
I was about to say, especially considering it was never in the movie, but no, it was in the movie. It's just not in the books. When they go down.
Yeah, there's a few short rooms in the movie. There's like the obviously where they land is that at the bottom of the slide, and where Lockhart tries to do the Obliviate spell, but obviously it backfires because it's Ron's wand.
I wonder if they still have the rocks there actually from the tunnel getting destroyed.
I don't. Would they? I mean, to be fair, I always wondered where they got out. Like, where did Fawkes fly them out of there?
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, that's a good point. Wasn't the entire thing blocked?
Yeah, I was like, how did? I mean, Harry did say to Ron, like, when they got blocked off, like, you stay here and clear a way through, but I don't think that would have helped with Fawkes getting them out and then them flying towards the castle, because Ron was still quite close to the entrance where, like, they enter from the bathroom.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe Ron is just like a superhuman or something.
Yeah, maybe. Mark playing it pretty safe here, holding 𝒂𝒂𝒊𝒂𝒍.
I don't know why it keeps on pausing. You don't have that, right?
No, it's playing for me.
Yeah, that's weird. I'm gonna.
Oh, there's a spider there, Mark. It's coming after Ron.
Oh, okay.
This could be interesting. I think Mark's running away, but this is where they all come in.
This is where Ron might die. He saves them like very barely, like last second. Holy shit. Also, my program just crashed. That's why. That's why it was paused.
Yeah, maybe.
That would explain.
Yeah, Ron is one hit here, which is a scary thought, but he seems to be doing okay.
Yeah, there's a couple of spiders coming through though, and Ron is like actually at 0% health. Oh, there they go. Spiders despawned because the door closed, so he's now definitely fine.
Yeah, it is. It's the right door, Mark. It's gonna open. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. I think
yeah. Okay.
Yeah. So now it's just a couple of cutscenes. It doesn't feel like it's too much of a gap yet.
Yeah, I was just counting the snake heads because I'm curious. I think there's like 13 or 14.
Yeah, it's definitely longer on the way back. I mean, at least you can also sprint on the way back, so that's probably why they were like, hey, now we can sprint. It's still so weird that Hermione can sprint as well. That's like such a weird game design.
Yeah, it's just like so weird.
And she can later when you fight Greyback, then she can all of a sudden sprint.
I actually didn't know that. I didn't know you could sprint in that level because obviously I assumed.
It's weird.
Yeah, so IMEC starting probably the most tedious level in the game, I would say. Well, second most maybe after Chamber, but still a very tedious level where it's just basically waves and waves of enemies.
It just takes like super long, essentially.
Yeah, isn't this the longest level in the game by far?
Yeah,
like,
it's just not great.
Depending on how good you are at Battle of Hogwarts, I suppose.
Yeah, that one is long, that's true. Which, yeah. And after Battle of Hogwarts, you're essentially almost done. Like, it's weird. The first level, super long, and then there's not much left.
Yeah, it basically, like, after Battle of Hogwarts, the game basically becomes cutscene percent. Because there's just so many cutscenes.
Watching Harry rub the stone and whatnot, and then his parents come back. Oh, yep, also true. Mark also did the kiss percent completed again.
Yep.
Not reading Harry Potter right now, I'm surprised. Not sure what he's doing, to be honest.
Just getting through 7.2 at this stage.
I guess, yeah. That's probably it. Yeah, I'm glad we have some space on the overlay for the webcams for the final.
Yeah, it's a nice touch to the final. Alright, let's see if Mark can get through here without being killed.
Oh, looks like it. Looks like he's knowing about the strat, but that taking cover there might be an issue. Nope, gets it. Nice.
Nope, good, yeah.
You can kind of make it past that a lot earlier than when you're supposed to. IMEC is getting towards the last one. I think that's the 5th out of 6 or whatever.
Yeah, it's the second to last one, I think.
Yeah, if one of them would not have wanted the webcam, we also would have just not have any. Like, just having one makes no sense, really, so...
Yeah.
In that case, there would have just not been any.
Yeah, here we go. Here's where Harry Potter meets Star Wars because the Death Eaters are spawning on the high ground.
Oh yeah, actually kind of constantly, yeah. They always have the high ground.
Yeah. Although IMEC doing pretty well, not a single Death Eater had a chance to pull off an Expelliarmus there, which is very good. Sorry, _𝒂𝒊𝒂𝒍, sorry.
Yep, pretty quick kills. And that's the Seamus section done. Marcus, did he tab out or what's going on there? I guess so.
I don't know. Yeah.
No, he had to time out inverse for 600 seconds. Okay, I guess that was worth it.
Right, okay.
I'm not sure why, but I guess that's worth the time.
I said the thing. I have no idea why people are getting that would happen because I don't know what was being said.
Yep. I trust him as the Polish mod for people. I'm sure that was deserved. And after the Seamus section, you have the like painfully long Neville section, which you have to snipe people, and it's really annoying.
Yeah, particularly when the enemies don't stop moving because literally no spell's gonna hit them until they stop.
I guess Confringos sometimes, but also even that one rarely hits when they keep on.
Yeah. I was saying they somehow escaped the blast radius. Like the Confringo blast radius was massively reduced from 7.1, where it would strike you from a mile away.
Yeah, at least you can't friendly fire you with it that much anymore. Like you'd still, you can still hit yourself with it, but it's not that bad anymore. You don't fall down.
Yeah, it's actually not too bad.
So that's actually progress in that direction. Okay, second stage for IMEC. Mark is still going through Death Eaters as Seamus. That was a lot of damage. He somehow survived that. And I'm actually not sure how.
Yeah. Oh, right, okay. That's an interesting phrase, that Polish, but yeah.
Yep.
As in the user. It's weird saying that because everyone's talking in Polish and then there's like someone called Polish that's popped up in the chat. I'm like, make sure I say the right thing.
I'm actually not doing too poorly here, by the way. I wouldn't be surprised if this entire Neville section, or I don't know, does he have Seamus and Neville? No, he has one.
Yeah, he has all of it in one, but he's had both. Like, he's got plenty of time save here, actually. Like, if you look at his average, like, his best.
I wouldn't be surprised if that is like a time save in this, or like even a gold in this segment, to be honest. It seems very solid. Of a
yeah, he has played it really well.
Mark timed him out, yeah, for I think 10 minutes.
Here's the one guy that could potentially softlock you if he doesn't spawn.
Yeah, like it can happen on any stage though. Like I had it on like 3 of those stages, 3 different ones, where sometimes it just doesn't progress and it's so weird.
Yeah, it's like the last guy just doesn't know to spawn.
That could actually, like if that would happen to 𝒑𝒄𝒊𝒂𝒍, that could actually make it close again.
It would actually, yeah, that'd be quite interesting because it looks like Mark is just setting the last charge he's setting there.
Yeah, sure.
Where's he got?
Right? No, there's 2 more.
Oh, there's 2 more. Yeah, he's a bit behind actually.
But if you softlock on one of those bridge like Neville stages, you gotta redo the entire step. So that is quite a bit.
Yeah,
does look good for 𝒑𝒄𝒊𝒂𝒍, so that's nice.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen it happen. Never had it happen to me, the softlock, so I imagine it is quite rare.
Yeah, I mean, I got it a couple of times, but I think it's fairly rare. And I also have no idea what causes it. I don't think anyone does.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, I mean, there's a fair few softlocks that we still can't explain.
If there's anything in Harry Potter games, it's softlock.
Yeah. There goes. I mean, even Katashi's only had it twice, so definitely going to be rare.
That says something. And I'm not sure why Mark is not allowed. Oh, there's someone up there.
Yeah, there's someone just chilling.
And now Neville has sniped them. Nice.
Yeah.
Let's go, Neville. So that's why Mark couldn't plan the charge. That makes perfect sense.
Like, Neville can be useful in this section, but for some reason in the reverse, like, Seamus just isn't. Like, he just doesn't know how to fight all of a sudden.
Yeah, he's just kind of helpless once you have to protect him. I mean, he does attack, but I don't think he's ever killed anyone there or, like, knocked anyone out.
Yeah, I don't think he can. You can damage them to the point where if you hit them, it's probably one shot, but it doesn't really help. Because, I mean, the spells that you have at the time, it's basically one hit. With, like, if you get Petrificus or an Expulso, they're just small little burst on them.
Yeah.
Looks like Mark is almost done with the Seamus section.
And 𝒑𝒄𝒊𝒂𝒍 with the dab afterwards.
Nice. Nice touch.
Finishing Neville section in style, of course. And now has to run away from Scabier, which is like, I still don't understand why they gave him a health bar.
Yeah, it's really weird because you can't actually kill him. So
there's no way you deplete that health bar ever. So it's just kind of dumb.
Yeah, just gonna have to refresh because my speed for 𝒑𝒄𝒊𝒂𝒍 is a little bit behind for some reason.
Oh.
There we go.
Yeah, he's pretty much done any second now on the bridge part. Yep, there's the jump, the epic slow motion jump.
Yeah, and the best Neville facial expression you'll ever see.
Yeah, Matthew Lewis would be proud of whoever made that character model.
Yeah.
Very realistic.
I think that is going to save time though.
No, yeah, I felt like it was a really solid section. from 𝒑𝒔 here. Still has to deal with the giants, which those are a whole different story, but that's a different split for him. So he's gonna save almost like 30 seconds here. Oh, that's not against PB. Never mind.
Yeah, I'd say that's his average.
Yeah, that makes more sense. Yeah, the giants are a weird part. Like, it took us a long while to understand how they work. But essentially, you can only, you know, if you damage them, there's like a cooldown where you cannot damage them. So you want to get as much damage in as possible, which you can do with 𝒑𝒑𝒏𝒌𝒔 and 𝒑𝒑𝒏𝒂𝒍 at the same time. Like 𝒑𝒔 is doing it right now, doing it really well actually. So you see him wait between between the shots, because there's just a period of time where the giant is not, where you can't hit him.
Yeah.
And what happened a lot to people is that they still like continued shooting at him during that period, and then like a stupefy hit him, and then it was like no damage and he was invincible again. So that's worst case. But that was a really good giant. If that
yeah, although yeah, so the impedimenta didn't hit for whatever reason there.
Yeah, nobody knows. It's weird. But that was very solid. Same thing for this giant, trying to get as many double hits as possible. He's also invincible when he picks up the rock, which is dumb.
Yeah, so there's like a little window before he throws it that you can fire the 𝒑𝒑𝒏𝒂𝒍.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's played that really well. Second giant is almost gone. In fact, I think that's gonna be it now. I think he can get one more shot and it'll do it.
Yeah, those have been really good giants, like, wow. I would definitely be happy with those in a round. Very, very solid. Showing why he has a 130 as a PB.
Yeah. This is definitely a level that I'm taking notes for now. Because, like, I tend to focus a lot on the guys that spawn as well, so just ignoring them does kind of help.
Yeah, it's like the issue if you fight them is also sometimes that a stray spell like hits the giant.
Yeah.
And then you trigger the one time you can do damage, and it's just, yeah, really slow. Alright, time for the quick time event, which will have really, really surprising inputs. I'm gonna say 2 and 5. Oh, correct.
Maybe bashing 5 here, maybe?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, funny that. I don't know, and 2 at the end, maybe? I'm not sure. Oh, yeah.
Wow. What a prediction.
Yeah, I know. It's almost like it's the same every time.
Some good quick time events.
Yeah.
And we enter
the
requirements.
Yep, going into an interesting level with a few actual decent skips here that you can pull off if you time it right.
There's a lot of time saved actually in this, technically. Which I don't know if Mark has looked that much into the game to know about them, but we'll see. It's like 𝒑𝒔 should know most of them.
Yeah, 𝒑𝒔 sprint from the and selecting impedimenta, so exactly the thing you want to do.
Yeah, if you can kill the first two, which I believe is Malfoy and Blaze, I think they are.
Yeah, if you focus on Malfoy, then it tends to be really easy because you can keep him in one place pretty much, and there you go, he's gone. So I think that's probably going to get the skip, I imagine.
See, I didn't even know that you should focus on Malfoy. I didn't know he's the main important one.
Yeah, I think it's just a case of he stands in, like he runs to the other side, so you got more chance to hit him because Blaze takes cover right at the start.
Makes sense, yeah.
And you only need to damage one of them for them all to disappear.
Yeah, if you knock them out too quick enough. Oh no, almost getting that. That's another one where 𝒑𝒔 was on. If you make it through that section without dropping your sprint, then I think either Hermione or Ron, one of the two, gets stuck, and the last segment of the game, of the level, just doesn't play. Like there's a small dialogue with Harry and Ron and Hermione, and it just doesn't play because the characters aren't there.
Yeah.
So it's a good time save, but it's really hard to make it past without stumbling.
Also, Mark is getting to the end of the level segment now, just defending, fighting the enemies on the bridge.
Yep. The longest level finally done. I mean, I guess that's the 𝒂𝒊𝒂𝒍 chase, but yeah. Ooh, this one as well. You can just run past. I am not sure how you survived that.
Yeah, I'm not sure he should have.
That was very, very close to death. And for this one, it's also like if you get close enough, they just run away. Yep, that was well done, actually. I don't know why it's actually for that one, because you're supposed to win the fight against them, so I don't know why they just run away when you get too close. I guess
I think it's at the end. It's the end of the fight trigger. I think if you get too close.
That could be, yeah.
And again, there is focused on Malfoy too.
Yeah, to do the same thing. So that's actually good to know. I mean, I guess in the beginning there is only Malfoy.
Yeah,
but...
yeah, it's only Malfoy there, and here I imagine he'll focus on either Blaze or Goyle because they're in front of him, whereas Malfoy's behind cover.
Makes sense, yeah. Starting with Confringo, interesting. I usually start with Impedimenta. Oh, that actually makes sense.
Yeah.
It hits like all three, I guess. Oh,
It hits all three, and it knocks them over slightly, so you can just unleash like Expulso and things on them.
That is really fast. Mark dying on the bridge. I think he held the wrong arrow key because you actually have to hold down, or not arrow key, but you know, WASD. You gotta hold S, which is a bit counterintuitive.
Yeah.
Now he's got it. Yep. Looks like he's got it now.
I'm not sure if 𝒑𝒏𝒄𝒊𝒂𝒍 did get that skip because it seemed like that cutscene started very quickly after he entered that area.
I mean, he shouldn't have because he did get stunned in the middle, but
yeah,
I've been focused on Mark on the bridge, to be honest.
Yeah.
Another auto-scroller, Primac, it's really nothing to it really. All of those, like, they're pretty cool. I like them because they're very cinematic, but they just don't do much in the run.
Yeah, it's just... they love these kind of segments of running away and dodging things and firing back. I mean, you have literally the chamber, you have the bridge, you have the room of requirement, and Voldemort.
Yeah, I mean, again, they're cool, so I see why they like them that much, but
yeah,
they're also really unnecessary.
Yeah, and it would have been nice maybe to add in a few things, maybe to like mix it up a little bit, but no, it's basically the same thing.
Yeah.
Very dramatic, Harry running out of the fire though there.
Now we're also done with that level, so now we have probably the hardest part of the run in Battle of Hogwarts, which is starting.
Yeah, definitely probably the toughest part in the run.
Yeah. There's one section where you have to run past like 1,000 Death Eaters and you have to not die.
Yeah, also a very decent giant from Mark there.
Yeah, definitely not bad. Now it's the second giant. Let's see if Mark can also do that one well. That was good damage to start with, but he got fully hit by the rock.
Yeah.
That was not great. See, that's the iframes of the giant, you know, if he's...
Although the Death Eater protected him because he took the hit of the rock there.
Yeah, that's
nice. And again.
Shout out to the Death Eater. And he took 2 and still standing, so that's quite impressive.
Okay. Oh, that was a nice bit of damage there.
Yeah, I'm surprised that hit, because they were not really at the same time, so I'm surprised the damage came through, to be honest. And now that should be the final, maybe one more hit. Nope, that was the final hit.
Yeah,
that's good giants from Ark, actually.
Quite they're very decent.
Again, Mark is playing well here this entire tournament. Like, sneakily playing well in pretty much every match.
Yeah.
And it, doesn't look too good for him here, obviously, because he's so far behind. But it's not like it's a terrible run.
Also, 𝒑𝒄𝒊𝒂𝒍 doing really well to get through here. Oh, okay, I was about to say a bit unscathed, but took a few hits at the end.
Yeah, still pretty okay.
Yeah, if you can get to this part without any damage. Also, that was a nice little apparition over the corner there.
Yep, and then he snipes that guy for so he doesn't get killed on the way. I'm not sure how many more you can tank. Nope,
okay, it's reset now. It's good. Oh god, okay, if he apparates, he should be fine. He should be fine. Yeah, he's fine.
Wow, barely. So that is probably the the hardest section in the game, getting past that without dying. And then you exit and reload, so Hermione is close to the door and she can instantly start opening it.
Yeah, so this is the point that I mentioned to see if Mark knows to do that.
Yeah.
Because he didn't do the one earlier, which this one is definitely crucial because otherwise you have all these enemies still there, which can be really, really bad, shall we say.
That one saves so much, actually, saving and quitting there. It's gonna be a while for Mark to get there, but yeah. Not sure what he's doing now. I guess he's thinking of the next meme. I think he wrote something down. We'll see in the next cutscene, I guess.
Yeah. That was a nice battle on the rooftops there for 𝒑𝒂𝒊𝒂𝒍 as well. Very smooth.
Mark doing the same. I think he's actually looked into strats, so that's nice.
Yeah, Blaze taking some shots for Malfoy there, being the loyal follower he is.
But I think he should have gotten, like, I don't have Mark's down, but I think that should have gotten the skip. He's not getting close enough, though. Oh, that's a bit annoying. Like, there's a cutscene or, like, a dialogue that's really long there. But if you kill Malfoy fast enough and you get close to the barrier, it skips the entire dialogue. And Mark has to listen to it right now, which, yeah, that sucks. I think it's like 40 seconds or something.
Yeah, it's a very long bit of dialogue.
Yeah, it's actually.
Also, I'm not. I think he's still waiting for him to go the right way. There we go. Yeah.
Not too sure which direction to go to. I make it the second save and quit. There you go. Pretty same thing here, really self-explanatory. Hermione gets closer to the door.
The door, yeah.
Okay, let's see if Mark. No, he actually fights that. Interesting. I am surprised about that. He knows about most of the other strats, but I guess in this room he's not too sure. Finally makes it past.
Yeah, maybe just playing it safe, just because of the he's already lost the time on the first skip, so might as well just make sure he doesn't die there.
Yeah, that's true. And again, it's another game where I don't think Mark has a PB in, so which I don't think he's finished as a speedrun. So
yeah, he's also difficult to hit Goyle there because it's behind cover, but he manages it.
Oh, got there in the end. Kind of like interesting that they don't show you where to go really after you defeat one of them. They don't give you an indicator. Not sure why.
Yeah, right. 𝒑𝒂𝒊𝒂𝒍 about to enter the staircase part of this, which is
Staircase of Doom.
Yeah, that's a good name for them. Very interesting strat to try and apparate over the banisters to skip a bit of each staircase like that. I mean, that's a very good start. You want to apparate straight away, and you get basically ahead of Ron and Hermione, because you want to get to here because they trigger this cutscene, which for some reason Harry can't apparate over that gap. You have to go all the way around.
Nope, he can apparate over like pretty much anything else like that, but that gap is too much. Yeah, the staircase isn't too easy. Like, you just have to go down, so it's not like it's too confusing, but there's so many people in the way, so
yeah, there's people in the way, and if you do it a little bit too early, like if you don't do it far enough down the staircase you're on, you'll go back up.
Yeah.
Which can be infuriating because the enemies have started to spawn around you, so you're very much screwed at that point.
Yeah, it always looks quite funny, but it's really awful if it happens in a run.
Yeah.
IMEC has made it out of the staircase. It's a pretty quick segment. It's terrible and 100% as well.
Yeah.
And now we are onto the Greyback fight, which is a fight which I don't think anybody like truly understands, because he just keeps on recharging his health every now and then.
Yeah, it is a very strange fight.
Yeah.
But it's made a bit harder by all the Death Eaters that spawn around you as well. So optimal strat is not really engaging them at all, but sometimes you have to because you're going to die otherwise.
Yeah, they do quite a bit of damage actually.
Yeah, it's like they are literally all around you. Like, so there's always going to be a Death Eater that can shoot at you.
Okay, let's see which strat IMEC's gonna choose here, because we used to. Yeah. Oh wait, I didn't know 𝒑𝒂𝒊𝒂𝒍 breaks that actually. That's interesting.
I did not. Yeah, it's interesting. Yeah, I mean, Impedimenta would be is a good idea, but you just have to hope you don't cast it as he's about to apparate away.
Yeah, I didn't know 𝒑𝒂𝒊𝒂𝒍 breaks that. I always use 𝒂𝒑𝒊𝒂𝒍. That's pretty sick. Like we used to do Confringo, which knocks him down at the same time, but apparently that is actually slower. I'm not entirely sure why, but so the new strat now is to just never use Confringo on him. I think, I don't know why, I think damage on the floor or whatever, it doesn't count or whatnot, I have no idea.
Yeah, maybe that's what the recharge is, maybe it's recharging.
Might be.
Damage on the floor.
That's good to know that 𝒑𝒂𝒊𝒂𝒍 actually does damage and destroys the shield.
Yeah. Oh, I think he's lost him a little bit there. Yeah. Also, he's very quick as well because it's right next to Impedimenta, if I'm right. So you can cast Impedimenta, and while they're going, you can quickly break his shield with 𝒑𝒂𝒊𝒂𝒍.
Yeah, that's true. Quite a nice position. Oh, I make a bit early, but you can still use 𝒂𝒑𝒊𝒂𝒂𝒍, I guess, if you're too early with your 𝒑𝒂𝒊𝒂𝒍. So I'm actually learning a lot in this run, I have to say.
Same, actually. Yeah, so it's a nice thing to learn from.
Yeah, I'm playing this really well, actually. Thanks, Simeon, for the host. That's greatly appreciated. Hope you had a nice stream. We're in the final of this tournament, so it's Mark and IMEC that went through all the way.
Yeah, hope PS1 went well for you, Simeon. I imagine that's what you were playing.
Yeah, it's a cool ending. Like, it's actually fitting that it is 7.2 as the last game, and I really hope that IMEC, who I assume is gonna finish first at this point, is gonna let the cutscene play the final one. A new PlayStation 1 emulator record, nice. For no major.
Very nice.
Very nice. Well done, GG.
That is something I need to look into. I have copies of the PS1 games, but I've yet to do a run.
They're quite fun. Okay, now we have both of them in the cutscene, which is a bit unfortunate.
Yeah, that was a very smooth Battle of Hogwarts for IMEC there.
It was indeed, and I think this is like the longest cutscene in the game. I think there's like 5 minutes or so.
Yeah, it's ridiculous. Like, you literally watch Snape get killed, then go to the Pensieve, and then into the forest, where we do another thrilling section of just walking past all like 4 ghosts.
See, IMEC just goes to sleep. He can at this. Like, you can actually just take a small nap.
Yeah.
Or just get something to drink, something to eat, whatever. Like, this cutscene enables anything you want, really. I hope he doesn't actually fall asleep. Oh, that's Mark's way back in, actually. He should just not say anything right now and let IMEC fall asleep.
To be fair, he's been awake now for like, how long? About 15, 16 hours?
Yeah, let me check the Discord. I know he posted something this morning in the tournament channel. When was that? That was... No, it was yesterday. Oh, now I want to know.
Hang on.
Okay, it was only 10 AM. That's actually not that early. Not as early as I thought.
It was 9 AM for me, of course, because I'm an hour behind.
But yeah, it's been a long day for all of us. It's been a long tournament. with a lot of the longer games as well on day 2, having 1 and 3 first, having that out of the day is obviously quite... Yeah, well, it was maybe a bit unfortunate, but hey, that's what the wheel decided. What can you do?
Yeah.
So this Dumbledore is just the worst.
It really is, yeah.
How do you make that like model and you think, yeah, that looks like the one in the movie?
Yeah, it's actually quite mental.
I mean, I guess Harry doesn't look too much better, to be fair.
Well, no. So... Alright, Mark just starting the Battle of Hogwarts.
Mm-hmm. Essentially, they're one split apart. 𝒔𝒑 is just done with it, but it's a long split, so...
Yeah, it's the longest split in the game.
Yeah.
No. Oh, is he going for the collectible? No. Wait, interesting. You can actually a collectible there, because isn't there another one in the exact same spot when you fight Voldemort later on?
Oh yeah, actually that might be the same spot. At least it's very close, yeah.
Yeah.
I guess they were just lazy, just left it there for the map when they copied it over.
Oh yeah, that's don't order your Dumbledores from wish.com. I like that to go.
Yep, that's how it looks like. Okay, we enter the surrender part, which is like a really weird level. We're not gonna see it, sadly. But
Mark's trying to apparate, but he's going to the cover.
Yeah, it should be fine though. If he just makes it through the wall at some point, then he should be fine. Oh, come on, Mark. No, that doesn't look too good. Yep.
Oh, no, he's dead.
But yeah, the level that 𝒔𝒑's on, we won't see it because it's any %, but if you kill Death Eaters on the bridge, they for some reason die in slow motion.
Yeah, you get like a cinematic, don't you, of like them dying, which is really strange.
I don't know why. It's only in this level. I don't know why they wanted to make this bridge so epic, I guess, but they have. Okay, Mark makes it through finally, makes it through the wall.
Yeah, will he go for the one over the railing, or would he just... Yeah, he's going around.
Yeah, I mean, he's got to apparate at some point because there's a hole in... Oh, actually he doesn't, interesting. No, he does. Never seen anyone go around that, to be fair, but...
No, it's interesting. He's trying not to get killed by the guy up top. He's trying to get a shot on him, but probably best to just apparate and just... Go on, apparate quick.
Oh, maybe? With an apparition? How is he what the fuck?
How is... Okay, that's longer than I thought.
Like, I think he would have been fine with an apparition, actually, somehow. But I guess
I think he would have been, yeah, because
you didn't think about it, I guess.
Yeah, say, when you're in that moment, you've got enemies all around you, you kind of you can get into that panic moment. Also, a nice apparition there.
Yeah. And this time it should... Oh, this looks a lot better. There's way less people here as well, for some reason. Come on, Mark, apparate. You got this, apparate. Yes, there you go.
Yeah.
That should be fine. There he goes. And...
Yeah, he doesn't know it. He doesn't know to quit to despawn the enemies. Yeah. Oh, no, he does.
Oh,
no.
Sure.
Wait.
No, he does.
Yeah.
I don't think... Oh, 𝒔𝒑 is actually... Why does it keep on freezing? I don't understand.
Oh,
but
yeah, it's froze for me as well.
Oh, did it? That's not good.
Let me just try refreshing it.
No, it's still there. It's all good. It's for some reason on our end.
Yep.
Want to join next year too? Hey, the more Polish people, the better. Maybe we can make like an exclusively Polish group at this rate. No, it seems to be going. I think it's not 𝒔𝒑's internet. It's just like in the beginning it was his encoder being weird, like being in the wrong encoder, and I'm not sure what causes it now, but it's not too bad. It's got to refreshes every now and then. We have the beautiful Lupin model. Yeah, this part of the game, you have like a 5-minute cutscene. You have this part, which is really boring. Then you have more cutscenes. It's not the most fun part of the run. But it's only like 15 more minutes, which is kind of crazy because there's a bit like quite a few levels left, especially the Ginny one that comes to mind that takes forever.
Yeah. Oh, Mark's going the wrong way.
Yep. I've seen so many people go in here. It's such a mean trap, but this is just a dead end where Death Eaters spawn. He has some cool apparitions though, at least that he can.
Yeah.
Oh wow!
And there, that was a very nice one.
I think he's still gonna die though.
Yeah, he needs to kind of focus on the guys that he needs to take care of.
Oh, okay. Some are surviving.
Yeah, there's 2 behind him though. He probably doesn't realize.
Yeah, I think there's people like everywhere. But Harry is such a tank in this game. Okay, never mind.
Yeah.
But he still is.
Now, where does that put him actually?
I do not actually remember. I know I've died in that room before, but I do not remember. Okay.
Oh, right. Okay, so
not too bad.
Chłopiec, który przeżył. Chodź i zgiń.
Then we have Voldemort killing him. And then, oh god, you can see in IMAX webcam the brightness.
Yeah, that is. Oh my god, that is so bright. Yeah.
Yeah, he even looks away because it's so bright.
We can see what's behind him now.
Oh yeah, true. See, no ghost chat. I told you. God, that cutscene is just. Oh, also Mark dying again at the same time. Dumbledore the White has come to save Middle Hogwarts.
I come back to you now at the turn of the tide.
Such an
it actually is like a turn of the tide moment here, to be fair. Like Harry coming back.
True, Voldemort was winning at this moment, and then sending Harry back kind of turns it.
Yeah.
Flashbang out. It really does sound look like that.
It does, yeah.
Poor Imek. Suffering. And Mark also suffering, but because of different reasons. Just,
yeah,
he should really use Impedimenta more in this room, I think. But he looks
yeah,
like
it's really helpful.
And the guys up top do so much damage.
Yeah. The guys behind him are still there, so he needs to turn around and kill them, because they're the ones that also trigger the next part of the mission.
Yeah.
Okay, there you go. Now.
No more flashbang.
Okay, now we can go and let's see if he knows to save and to quit and reload here.
I knew it for the other door, so I kind of assume he probably does. He just probably didn't do the one in Gringotts because it like barely saves time.
Yeah, it's...
especially RTA.
Yeah, I say loadless it really helps, but like say RTA because the timer doesn't stop in the loads, obviously.
Świetnie, Draco. Kto następny? No nie bądź taki skromny.
Alright, oh yeah, there's Bellatrix, who looks terrible as well. Another bad character model.
Same as Hagrid. It's like actually the whole Wish.com.
Yeah, like, what did they do to you?
They have definitely, I don't know, they've changed him a little bit. Some creative.
How much do you want to bet they realised, oh wait, we need to include this cutscene. Oh yeah, Hagrid's in this cutscene. We haven't done a character model for Hagrid. Quick!
That could be it, actually.
Yeah.
Like, oh wait, this game is due to tomorrow. We still need a Hagrid. Oh, oops.
Yeah.
Yeah, Prudent, thank you so much for the raid. Hope you had a good stream.
I can imagine them doing that way, but that would have been quite cool if they just put the PS1 Hagrid in.
Oh, that would have been awesome. That would have been better than whatever abomination they have in this game.
Yeah, they spent time with that, just copying the PS1.
Yeah, people would have. Well, maybe people would have hated it at the time, but then 20 years later, we would have appreciated it.
Yeah, we would have appreciated the nostalgia.
Or I guess 10 even.
Well, yeah, no. Yeah, someone should make a mod with 7.2 that adds in the PS1 Hagrid in that cutscene.
PlayStation 1 Hagrid %. Also, the Voldemort fight that IMAX on is kind of like very random. A lot of fights in 7.2 are very random, but that one specifically. Like, you're always gonna Petrificus him, and sometimes he teleports away, sometimes he taunts you, sometimes he doesn't teleport. It's just,
it's a bit random, yeah. It's a bit of a stupid fight, really, as well.
Yeah, you want him to teleport. That's when he gets the most damage.
Yeah. Also, I just saw Finn's in chat. I know he's got a meme run to do at some point, which is Hagrid % full series.
Yeah, I've done that actually. That's it was quite fun actually. Done that recently.
Nice.
Or it's like 8 hours if you wanna have an estimate.
Oh, have fun, Finn. I know I went through all the GBA games for him, so he knows them. But yeah, I don't think some people realise that it takes a while to meet Hagrid in some games. Like this one, for example, that is the only time you see Hagrid.
Yeah, the worst ones were 7.2 DS and 7.2 PC, because you pretty much have to play 2 hours of 7.12 DS, and then another hour of 7.2 PC. I think it was something like that. It must have been like 7 hours or so.
Yeah, I think Finn's now thinking, right, that's a 2-stream job.
Yeah, we defined it as like whenever he shows up. So cutscene was fine or whatever. I guess wizard card would have been fine.
Yeah.
Oh, iMac having some.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Same on my side. So.
I'm gonna switch over the audio. I'm sure.
It's speeded up.
That's why they call it speedrun, I think.
Yeah.
Not sure what happened there, but he's back.
Yep. Someone clip that and then put the Sonic music over the top.
And then loop it, of course.
Yeah, of course.
Gonna try to. Oh no, don't have to refresh it, I guess. Yep, not just speedrunning through space, also through time in this case. Very true. Let me still switch the audio over to Mark. Just so we have continuous audio. There we go. It worked well for most of 7.2. I think now I don't know what's kicking in. Maybe it's fixing itself. That's a very fortunate freeze frame. Okay, let me refresh the stream. Actually, it's only a cutscene anyways. Now he's actually already on the floor. Ron still runs so weirdly.
Yeah, the run is so weird here.
Yeah, like what is that Ron? You only play him for 2 minutes, not even. You play him for like a minute, but his run is the stupidest in the game.
Yeah, it's so weird.
I guess at least he can sprint, unlike Hermione in the chamber. That's just so weird. Yeah, probably. He's probably high on beans. That's why he runs the way he does. And there we go. That's the entire run section done. You run up a staircase, you run down a staircase. No, you run down, you run up, other way around. And then no more Ron. Like literally Ginny has 3 times the playtime that Ron has.
Yeah, it's actually ridiculous. And Ron is like a main character supposed to be.
Yeah, this segment is not fun. Like this segment is really, really awful. So let's focus on Mark then, because this is just gonna be killing Death Eaters for 5 minutes for Imus. And Mark is actually getting close to a cutscene, so that's not much more interesting.
Yeah, but it's like I say, the Greyback fight actually went quite well for him there.
Yep. Now he just has to make it to the Botas, and then he can kind of chill for 6 minutes. Yeah, even Seamus has more playtime. That's true.
Oh yeah, Seamus and Neville get like the most game time out of any character but Harry.
I think it's the first time ever that Seamus is even in any of the PC games. I'm pretty sure. Like, he's not in 5 because in the books he's not really in the DA until the very end.
Yay! Probably is actually. Yeah, it's probably a good show.
He's not in 7.1 obviously, and I don't think he's in anything else either. So his first appearance, he already plays as him, so that's pretty sick. Like, I know he's in Lego and stuff like that, and also in, I think, in HP1 Xbox?
Yeah, I want to say.
I don't think he's in PC anywhere else than in this game.
No, I don't think he is.
Okay, Imek has done the first stage, I think. Only 2 more. And Mark is also in the cutscene. Oh, let's see. What's he gonna get? Oh, every time Mark gets up, I'm getting a bit scared. Oh, it's the birds.
Yeah, the birds make an appearance.
Oh, that's great.
Performed extraordinary magic with the Elder One, my lord. Tonight, when the boy comes, it will not fail you. It answers only to you.
It's a long cutscene, Mark. You can show more than that.
You killed Dumbledore.
I guess, yeah, they don't really have recoil in this, but they have like bullet spread, kind of, you know, or whatever it's called. Like you get more and more, or less and less precise, rather, the more you fire in one go.
Yeah, you lose the accuracy if you hold the button down for too long. You need to kind of keep switching spells.
Yeah.
You have your mother's eyes.
Yeah, I mean, that's what you do in those cutscenes. This game just has a 5-minute long cutscene, so you might as well learn some chemistry.
Yeah, exactly.
It's easy as that.
Truly loved Lily Potter, then you will protect her.
Well, 𝒑𝒄𝒊𝒂𝒍 is actually looking like he's having fun, which is weird in this segment. You're not supposed to have fun in this.
It's true, actually.
This Ginny part is just actually terrible. But he's getting there. It's only one more wave, I think. And then it's a long wave, but then he's done with that. We have the Bellatrix cutscene and the final fight. So this is very, very close for 𝒑𝒄𝒊𝒂𝒍. To win the tournament. Not just win this race or finish with 7.2, but actually win the tournament.
Yeah, winning the whole thing.
And yeah, he was seen as the favorite before this, but it's a different thing being the favorite and actually winning. It definitely takes quite a bit.
So when the time comes, the boy must die.
Yes, and Voldemort himself must do it.
So I know I've had some new people come into the chat, so I still can't find 𝒂𝒑𝒄𝒊𝒂𝒍 channel for some reason, but I'm going to just post in everybody else if that's okay.
Feel free to.
There you go. There's a list of everyone. If whoever found 𝒂𝒑𝒊𝒂𝒍 before, if you could just copy in his, because for some reason he won't let me find this channel, even though I'm pretty sure I'm spelling it right.
Yep, definitely make sure to give those people a follow. They've done very well in this tournament. They've been all playing very well, taking a lot of time out of their weekend for this, and yeah.
Meant to be.
Wait, what did Mark do? Why is there Monka TOS? I haven't paid attention.
Did he get vodka?
Actually getting Potathon banned. Okay, I think 𝒑𝒄𝒊𝒂𝒍 should be close to finishing this.
It's over.
Yeah, it's not too bad. Yeah, he's approaching the end. I think his time on the splits is getting close to the end. Yeah, it's quite a smooth courtyard so far.
I forgot that Mark still has to do this segment, actually. Ooh.
Yeah.
Ooh. How does he survive that much?
Yeah, I say, he's taken a lot of hits here. Is he trying to apparate off the bridge here?
How is he not dead? I am actually so confused. Like, look at that damage, and look at that health. He somehow made that, okay. What? Yeah, what is that health cheat?
Yeah, because actually that's what we all want. We all want his health cheat.
Like, how?
Oh, here we go. It's the Bellatrix fight.
Yeah, the completely over-the-top Bellatrix fight.
Yeah.
I don't know how, like, what they modeled her off, but definitely not Helena Bonham Carter.
Yeah, definitely not. So that is the second to last
boss fight of the game that 𝒒𝒒𝒄 on. Kind of a really random fight as well, because she has those stupid, annoying, like, mini cutscenes that happen. 𝒒𝒄 didn't get a single one of them yet. Wow, okay.
Yeah, actually impressive. But yes, I think if you don't damage her for a period of time, she can have these weird motions where she like just screams at you.
Yeah.
It's terrifying because it just looks horrible.
Oh, is that how they happen? If you don't... No, I think sometimes it also happens if you damage her, right? I don't know.
I don't know. I'm not sure how it works, but right now 𝒒𝒄 has not hit a single one, like you say.
Yeah,
So
very nice. Not sure how he does it. Maybe someone in chat can tell me if there is a way. Nope, there it is. You got one. That's the one we're talking about.
Why are you here? All of you?
We never left, dear.
no, I need to refresh. Mine's a bit behind.
Nope.
There we go.
And that's another one of those stupid ones. And now 𝒂𝒂𝒄 should be pretty dead, so she teleports to a specific spot. Mrs. Weasley can also sprint, by the way, so... Ginny, Hermione cannot, Mrs. Weasley can. I don't know if 𝒒𝒄's gonna show it, probably not. Nope, just gonna chill with her.
There's so much I want to say. I'm sorry. I didn't want any of you to die for me. And Remus, your son.
And there goes 𝒒𝒄 into the final area. There's one more load. And then we have the big showdown. Which I think I'll go back to his audio for this.
Yeah.
It seems to be more stable now.
Yeah. Also, yeah, Vance made a good point. Apparently, soon Twitch, like you can have viewers pay to promote a specific stream. I think that's what's being trialed. I think is it Boost My Stream or something like that?
Yeah, but Boost My Stream was with channel points. Now it's like with actual money.
Oh wow, really? That's
yeah, it's been criticized all over the internet already as well, because essentially it just makes the big streams go bigger or grow bigger, and the small streams don't really have anything of it.
Yeah, that's actually ridiculous.
Yeah, it's quite stupid. And apparently also from what I've heard, the boost the stream thing didn't really like do much anyways for the people that had it.
Yeah, because they only gave it to certain people, didn't they, at first to like trial it, and
yeah. And
it hasn't gone as well.
According to their stats, it didn't even do much, because you get like in the recommended feed or whatnot, and who really looks at that on Twitch, right?
Yeah.
Who really checks their recommended feed a lot? So you essentially just pay the money for nothing.
Yeah. Also, Finn makes a good point. It actually is against their own terms of services to like pay to promote your own stream.
Yeah.
Promote other people's stream.
Essentially. Oh, Mark's at the flashbang part. Doesn't look that bright for him.
I think it's because he's actually got a room that's lit.
that might be it.
I think the fact that 𝒒𝒄 is playing in a dark room definitely didn't help.
Yeah, you make a good point. But he is close to being done, so maybe the dark room was the boost he needed.
Yeah, maybe.
So only one more small mini game remaining where you have to focus the beam on Voldemort. And then he's actually done with this and winning the tournament, which is pretty dang impressive.
Yeah, very impressive. Also going along with like most people's prediction, I think, at the start of our group.
Yeah. But again, it still takes a lot more than being the favorite to win overall.
Oh, definitely, yeah. As I say, he's had a few games where he's been chased down by the next person, so worked out that the last game, the order worked out that he had a sizable advantage, which he's taken advantage of as well.
Yeah, he definitely lost some races, so if the order would have been a bit different, that could have definitely been a different outcome in this group. It wasn't as dominant as Flo, but it was still a very, very good performance overall.
Yeah, definitely.
Now
and very deserved, because he's been consistently up there in the games.
For sure. And that's not the last one, but close to.
Yeah. Here we go. Almost. It's going a bit all over the place at the minute.
Oh, it was not optimal, but How's he looking to
There
his
it
average,
is.
actually? Is he GG?
Yeah, no, he's not.
There it is. GG's.
Yeah, very solid run at 1:33.12.
Yeah. Absolute claps here. Mark as
Oh,
well,
nice.
being a fair sport. I think he just closed this game. So let's stop the timer. That works. That works. So does not want to suffer further. Yeah, let's join them, I guess. Let's go down there. So GG's. Very well done.
GG's.
Yep, GG.
Definitely deserving the claps, and all the GGs from chat. That was a good tournament, but I guess for both of you. So once again, GGs to this.
Yeah.
Yeah, big GGs. Also, Mark, what's your secret for health cheating there? Because, like, how did you not die in some places? Right, yeah, that makes sense.
That explains it now, I see. That's the god mode. Also, now it's really awesome that we have the cutscene on IMAX stream, the final one. So that's gonna be a good watch.
There is the lights on now. This cutscene can't blind you like it did earlier.
Yeah,
Polska
GGs
go
once again. Hope you guys are happy with your performance, but I feel like you probably will be.
Yep. I'm happy because I had the motivation to learn Octo.
That's true. Are you
That
going
was
to do
really
one
helpful.
soon, actually?
I'm planning to do it, but I don't know. We'll have to find time first.
Yeah, that's always the issue. Finding like 12 hours in one day. It's kind of hard.
Sub 2.
Yeah.
Hi, man.
11 and a half, okay. Or maybe 11. If you
Sub 11, yeah.
Just as one Octo and breaks world record.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, that's what I'm waiting for. Like, why would I do more Octos than one? Just right.
Yeah, if you have record, why would you do another run? Exactly.
Yeah, just prepare for one best run and that's it.
Yeah. Those are beautiful credits. Let us see the... Oh, did you... Nope, there we go. Let us see the
Not
cutscene
flow
after.
versus
We deserve that.
Oh. You really want
Did
to?
you actually save the thing, Nixo?
The thing? No, I didn't. I didn't give that
No.
to chat.
I can leave the
Come on, now you have to. It's the final.
Yeah, you can skip the credits though. They don't matter.
Thank you.
You can say it now, Nixo, as everything is going to the finish.
Dude, I can't speak Polish.
Hey, it's not even spelled properly in Polish. It's spelled in a way it's easy to pronounce for foreign people.
No.
Just like trust your instincts.
You go for it. You can say it.
Skagurom!
There you go. See? That was with way more enthusiasm than I could have done it anyway.
I mean, you never know what you
I don't even know, what does it mean? Is it like, let's go Poland or something?
Yeah, sort of.
Poland's the top, kind of.
Yeah, like Poland rules.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
In this case, definitely very, very true. Top 3, all Polish.
Yep. How am I top 2? Like, how? It doesn't make any sense.
How is Inverse top 3?
Wow.
How it doesn't make any
Shots
sense.
fired.
Polish mountain, yeah.
So you also
Yeah,
didn't expect to go to the final, Mark, I assume.
No shot, dude.
I guess I don't know. I wouldn't even say it was only the order. Like HP5 happened really early, so I think you just played well.
I mean, I played well only a couple of games. I played well only HP2. Let's be real. I only played well HP2.
Yeah, I was
Yeah,
apparently enough to get
the worst game I played was HP2.
Yeah, I feel like it was the worst game for a lot of people. To be fair, looking at that rate.
Yeah, but I kind of pulled it off.
Ah, what a relief. I just finished it.
Yep, that's it.
And goal achieved.
Yeah, now what?
Now.
What's the plan now? Like, how's preparing for this?
Almost 8 games in a single segment.
Now getting like really good at them and coming back next year and beating Flow in Group 1.
Oh my god.
I think that's the plan.
This will be like... I will need the same good like game RNG as Mark now, so... and I would have to play way better.